right way to have a little bit more
Hello,
impact.
hello,
I can't wait
hello.
to see if they're
How
going
we
to switch
doing?
up their comp then for Haven.
Final day.
Same thing for Breeze as well. And
Oh.
here are our Preds for today. Okay, first of all, 69. Good job, Pilski.
It's a nice number.
It is a great number.
It is a great
Look, I know
number.
the kids love the 6-7 these days, but look,
Old school.
I'm almost 30, so the 69 is definitely the one I'm familiar with.
Prime.
Lucky
Appreciate the 5 months.
69.
Thank you,
Maybe
thank
Ewok,
you.
if you win today,
Dude.
I don't know the math.
Why
but
is this
maybe
not a
you can hit that number.
50-50, man?
Okay, tell us.
So many
Give
believers.
me the sell for RRQ. Is this a
So many
bias pick
believers.
or is this the RRQ?
How's there only
today?
one believer?
I think it's so free today.
God,
I think
RRQ
it's
must have looked
3-0.
so bad
PRX
yesterday for it to
don't
look
even
like
know
this.
what's happening. I think
That
the
still sounds like
boys,
the bias is speaking.
the RRQ boys are just playing a little bit of content. The new GM and Son said we need more
God, it'd
viewer
be
time.
devastating,
We
man.
need more
It'd be
hours
so
to watch.
devastating if
We
they
need to
lost.
just spend as much
Chat,
time
let me
on
do
the
this,
podcast.
sorry.
This
Oh,
is
that
that's-
is.
Because
It's
the
correct.
new free run drop, they're trying to hype it up. There's the new collab coming out. We need more time when we're trying to kind of market. It's marketing. It's all marketing.
They've definitely maximized the time
Yeah, maybe.
this weekend. They've taken over the entire broadcast with RRQ.
Okay, I think it's a little
I
better.
mean, I feel so much
That's
better.
a little
Like,
better.
honestly, watching the last few series, I felt like RRQ have needed their vibes guide. So now that you're on
okay,
the
let's
desk
do
and
this.
you're bringing the vibes here, I
Let's
feel
do
like
this for the
changing my prediction,
non-knowers.
but I'm going to keep it the same. I know I'm not allowed to change this
Oh,
later today.
you're not
2 days
that
ago.
convinced.
Best of
Really,
5.
Pilski, are
RRQ
you-
just missing
How
out.
convinced are you with Paper X?
Next
I'm
day.
very
For real.
convinced. I think it's a similar,
Best of
similar
5.
story to T1. It's like they came off of a
Not
stomp
even
of
close,
a
let's be
2-0.
honest.
RRQ have had to play
Today,
multiple best
of
of
5.
5. They're losing. It's got to
RRQ,
get you
last
at
go
some
at
point.
it.
You've got to be feeling exhausted.
They
And I
gotta
think
play
T1
Paper X.
rode that momentum of winning a pretty
It's,
easy 2-0. And I think Paper
it's
X
a
is
ro-
going to be
it's
the
a rough
same
one.
story after taking out DFM.
I can't
Especially
help but
considering
agree here,
that,
and I
like,
think
you
a
play
lot
the
of us
best
do
of
feel
5,
the same way,
like,
but RRQ have
8-ish
proven that
in
they
the
can take down
evening.
Paper X. They did not too long ago in a
And
2-0
then,
fashion,
Sure.
but today is a Paper X that have found their form, and
Yeah, you
this
don't have
team,
too much
when
time
they
to
are
ante.
slow to start, but when they
But
find
actually,
their
good
form,
news
they
is they
are
got
so
3 notes. They
impossible
actually
to
probably did
defeat
have quite a
just
lot
by
of time.
sheer heroics sometimes.
That might have
But with
actually
that, we
worked
are
better
gonna
than like
send
a
into the
longer
stage for the
best
very
of 5.
final match of Kickoff. It's going to be
Demon
RRQ
1
versus
Glazer.
Paper
Dude,
X.
my guy, you're going insane. Another 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Be consistent as well, man. Be consistent here for all the regions. Demon Glazer, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do? First Oiler of the day. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Mini Titans as well. Same thing, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the gifted also. Thank you, thank you. Marigold Milk as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 35 months. Catch up on sleep today? I do. Had a good sleep, and we're going to get a little sleep after this as well. It's going to be great. Going to work out pretty well. For the nerds, what we're looking out for today, RRQ, last time they played against Paper X, they did 1-3-1 all the time on defense, right? 3 sitting at spawn, wait for some sound, and then they would rotate, make the 1 a 4, and kind of just dominate on site. So if Paper X are going to change up a little their style, they gotta do it some splits, man. They gotta start faking some of these sites. Because RRQ could just in theory use the same anti that they've had before.
Paper Rex.
The lower bracket final starts right now, and it's
How
the
many hours do we
rematch
sleep?
everyone in Pacific was waiting for.
A little bit over
But
5, I think.
with the highest
Not too bad.
possible
And then we'll
stakes.
just get like 3.
RRQ show they have
Maybe
the
even treat
blueprint
myself
to
to 4
dismantle
later.
these opponents, but Paper X has spent the last
Good day today, only 3 best of
48 hours
5s.
proving why they're the regional kings in elimination
Fail Nexus, thanks
scenarios.
so much for 13
Yeah, they're running
months.
through the
Thank you,
lower
thank you.
bracket again. Absolutely
We can get 5
dominated
after.
DFM
You want another
to make
5
it
as well,
into this
Prodigy, man.
best of 5
That's what I'm saying, man. We
qualification.
can treat ourselves
Only
today.
one best of 5 sits between them and qualifying
Isn't it
for
a
another
disadvantage to lose the
Masters
best of
event,
5s?
one
Yeah.
of which they were able to win
Don't
last
lose
year.
best of
They
5s though,
haven't
man.
let the kickoff
Well
run of
done for you.
last year repeat itself,
Your own
and they're
fault if you're
feeling
losing 2
very
best of
confident
5s.
they can take the dub today.
They've been on the up and up here, but they are going to
Like,
be
I agree.
going
It's a
against
disadvantage to
RRQ,
lose the
who
best
are
of
coming
5s, just
from the upper bracket. Now for RRQ,
don't
I
do
gotta
it,
say
man.
the narrative at this
RRQ.
point, it's gotta
don't
be
lose.
about composure. They
You're
fell
right.
a 0-3
Simple.
against T1 yesterday in a match where they
What's the
really
America's
struggled to
results?
find their
Emma, you're
usual
in trouble, man.
mid-round
That's my fault.
adaptations and their fantastic plays.
The The boys in black are back.
They're in
boys
a lot
need
of
to
trouble.
dig deep today. I see
MRBR, yeah,
smiles. I
MRBR
hope
were
to
cooked
see
yesterday,
energy.
bro.
It's been a lot of Valorant.
And I didn't see
They are
NRG
they
against
have
100
to bring their
Thieves.
A-game today because this Paper
But
Rex is
I heard they
a
were looking
train
pretty
that
good.
is hard to stop. RRQ
And I think the only
station
way you beat
is
NRG at the
landing
moment, in my
today.
opinion, is
Well,
you either play a good game yourself,
Hopefully
which
they
MRBR
beat
won't
Spider-Man
do,
it and
or you
stop
gotta
a
change
train,
some
a
stuff up.
Some
moving
energy
train.
there, some energy. I
and
like
there's
to
no
see
time
that.
to change stuff up.
And you know what? Energy is absolutely what RRQ's needs.
TBO
We were talking about
75,
momentum
49 in the
before.
YouTube
RRQ's,
chat, 20 gifted
Paper Rex is one of
memberships.
those teams that
Dude, the
gains
Oilers
momentum
everywhere
with
today,
more
man. Thank you
elimination
so much,
matches
bro.
that they go through. But is
Appreciate the good
RRQ
start to
one
the
of
day,
these
mate.
kind of
Thank you
teams?
for that. Thank you,
I mean,
thank you.
that's up to you. What do
Anyone on
you think?
YouTube
I
getting
think
gifted, please at
when
TBO.
times are tough, they dig deep. They have
7549.
shown it in the past.
Say
And
thank you.
times are certainly
Damn, this
tough
broadcast
right
is loud.
now.
Let me
They're
turn it
going-
down.
They really need it. The only thing I'm worried about is that Alex is wearing his tryhard hoodie. That's a slight concern right now if you're
Okay,
RRQ
perma ban for
fan.
both teams
when
at
I
the
think
moment,
back
so
to
this doesn't change
RRQ
too
and
much.
digging deep, I think to
Paper X pick
coming
Haven
through the lower
first.
bracket, beating Gen G
Maybe
stage
feeling
one,
a
even with the
little-
veto disadvantage.
a
I
little
think
confident on the
Crazy Guy
Haven,
coming off a play
but they
in
did
Tokyo
lose,
Finals,
sorry, they did
going down
win
0-2
double
and
pistol
winning that series to
and nearly
deny
lost
Talon
this,
an
so-
opportunity to go to an international. This is a team that does have grind
But man, we could see
and
Devi on the-
without a
we could
doubt,
see
I
Devi
can't
on the,
think of something
chamber,
more
man.
devastating than having 3 chances, 3 best of 5s to qualify for an international
TBO
event
again, man.
and
Thank
not
you so
being
much, man.
able to do it. That is a
appreciate you, dude.
timeline you want to avoid at all costs.
I know. We
I terrible as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much,
man.
mate. Appreciate the 4 months.
Look,
But
it's
it's
I think there should be
happening.
added a
funny
rule
until it happens,
about the
then it's just
chain in the
sad.
bathroom
It
tech
is,
I'm not
pauses.
gonna laugh,
Ah,
but
dude, that
I'm
was
gonna be
crazy.
crying right there
It
with
would
Yeah, I
be
think there should be a rule. I
absolutely
mean, I thought there
dramatic,
was a
I think,
rule,
for RRQ
personally.
if they end up not being able to
Back
go
in
to
my day,
Santiago at all.
I don't want to start
But
on a rant like
remember the
that.
last
I
time
don't want to
they-
be that
they
guy.
seem to
But
remember the
back
last
in
time
my
that they
day,
faced
you had to
was
pee
a
before the game
2-0
started.
masterclass.
That's all I'm
And
saying.
between Jemkin and Monyet alone, they had over 70 kills against Paper X.
Yeah, if they're going to have to take from that experience of the past, you need to take the things where there are positives, and you need to make sure that you can
New
take
times.
all of that into this
Bruh, I
game.
can't be bothered to
We
watch a
are going to
20-minute
see
tech pause as
RRQ
everyone
go
solo
back to
chain
comfort.
pisses.
We're going to see Neon and Yoru once again.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Okay,
for
Paper X start
I
on
mean, they're on a
defense and they go for their
4-0
normal
streak,
comp.
including the off-season with this comp. It's been going very well for them. Keep an eye on Devi on the chamber. They're going to be wanting to play very fast flood back into the site. So 2 things I'm keeping an eye out for.
How old am I? Oh, it's
Playing
better if we don't
anti-flood,
answer that one,
especially
mate.
with the Neon holding,
We're only
you know,
getting
relay
older as
bolts,
well. It won't
paranoias
stop
for the
happening.
hose plant and things like that. But also, there's not great answers for the Cypher trips here. Xvero could get a fair bit of value actually swapping onto the Cypher at late
Piss
notice,
by
and I
piss
wanna
is
see if he's
crazy.
gonna be a big
It was a
difference
20-minute
maker
tech
on the
pause though, as I
defense.
solo watched
Well,
one
with
pass
this
and
best of
go.
5, the math is pretty
then
simple.
go,
Win
then
3
go.
maps, and then you get to go
Well
to
done.
Santiago. Easy peasy. Actually, with Breeze being the 3rd map, it's going to be
And
very
I
interesting.
love how
But
we
we're
just
gonna
talk
send it
about
over to
momentum
our
all the time in
casters
this game.
for
It's
our
like,
lower
well,
bracket final. It's
you
gonna
got a
be
free
Paper
way
Rex
of
and
just doing it.
Back
Just
again for
stopping
another day,
any
this
momentum.
time just the one best of 5. But the one best of 5 that means the most. There are 3 tickets remaining globally for Master Santiago. It's time to punch one of them right here. Will it be Paper X? Will it be RRQ? I have no idea. I'm just hoping for a good series.
It's the Princes of the Pacific versus the Kings of Pacific, 2 of the best teams we have here. 2 teams that have squared off in multiple best of 5s in the past. It's been one time Paper X, one time RRQ. Both these teams want this badly. They want to be those representatives. the
RRQ?
last
Yeah,
representative
but they're
for
very good
Pacific
at anti and they
at
had great
Santiago.
anti last time. But yeah, I reckon they're
The 2 began at Paper X with
Dude,
the opening
RRQ
map
haven't been the
pick.
best with
It
pressure.
all comes down to this.
Let's
that
be
Desk is
honest.
talking about. We're seeing it globally falling from
And there's a
that
lot of
upper
pressure on right
final
now.
all the way down to this 3rd and last best of 5. It is a brutal road. Is it one that RRQ can endure, or will Paper Rex slam the door in their faces? Let's go ahead and get into the action.
This is such a high stakes
Oh, no, this is a
matchup
big
for
game, man,
Paper
yeah.
X, a team that everybody was thinking surely are going to Santiago. With the addition of Envy here, this should be a team that will continue to just make globals all year long. And then on the other side, RRQ being in that very first, that upper finals, having lost twice now, once to Nongshim.
What do we got on this? Oh, this is kind of interesting. We've got PaperX on defense, we've got RRQ on attack. Last time RRQ played this map, they used the Viper comp, but the PaperX comp is actually made to counter the Viper comp, especially with the Chamber prioritizing this spot for the main wall that you have. And RRQ, get rid of the Viper and go back to a more traditional comp. Well, to an extent, traditional in terms of Cypher. So it's a good change from them.
See that from the outset.
They're the heaviest anti-team we see.
Some of the shortcomings that we did witness on that map.
RRQ are braining? Yeah, it's a good idea.
Through double approach from the flank to now through the defender's spawn.
This is the kind of stuff that I want to see MIBR do against NRG, but don't think they're going to do it.
This Cushy is flush against the wall. Should
Stream? Okay, stream volume should be back now.
Here. See if he can find it. Forsaken going on the push. There's a bit of a double take, and Cushy will be able to collect that kill. Something.
Yeah, we spoke about him being nervous, man.
Tag
Jing
overwhelmed this crazy guy. Quickly able to find those 2 kills, and RRQ are looking to do what they could not do at all yesterday, win a pistol.
Yeah, they went 6-0 on pistols.
Something in a 1v4, just very much unfavored.
Nice on this.
Cannot find the first. Sparrow will claim it, and RRQ get on the board.
Okay, we'll keep a count on the
just
pistol.
winning some big individual battles, like you said, something they couldn't do. A very kind of
Viscous Fly, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the gift, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Rounds against T1, who
you just want a close match?
Grouped, very
I will love a close match, yeah.
Methodology, a lot of the times on the pistol. This is a beautiful paranoia here from Crazy Guy. Completely locks Jing in the corner. Devi has to back off. So they're able to push 2x2 into that fight and take it down. And like you're saying, Achilleos, you know, you mentioned that long overtime. Yes, they lost, but that should hopefully give you some confidence that that RRQ is still there, that their ability to persevere,
okay, 8 bullets and PaperX.
It's still there.
Pretty much, honestly, the Kings of playing Phoenix, and it's because they keep it simple. They will always make sure they try and get as many orbs on defense and attack. It's an obvious game plan, but if the enemy team doesn't stop you, why change it up?
But just going to be Xpharaoh watching that as a wide open A site. He leaned in.
Forsaken got baited in by the time of the camera.
Still yet a bit more pressure here as Relay Bolt into the cubby. Will set up for the kills because she peeks out. Jing goes down. And now it's just something in Divide to try to see if they can put a dent in this at all. 2 kills to inflict any kind of economic damage, really. Even then, 3. Couple players low. Quick little TP to reposition. Crazy Guy not taking any chances. Doesn't want to give that window of opportunity over to that chamber. Plant onto the A site. Could just be corralled up into the connector and get ready to die to the spike. We'll see what PaperX opts to go for here.
Yeah, it feels like they're not going to get too much.
They're watching for Crazy Guy. Eventually, we'll just group up.
Jim can maybe get some freebies here.
The spike, but you never know. Might go
they, I mean, RRQ actually have a couple that are allowed to hunt here.
Should be the play, but Jemkin not yet being able to get on the board.
Seems like he wants they wanted to snowball Cushy here, but he doesn't want to die with his heavy armor, so
go for the swap over to the Ghost.
They're opting the heavy armor instead of potentially getting, honestly, potentially getting his ult.
And it will be able to claim the one. Moniette does fall. And, well, yeah, just a Marshall going to be lost here in the end. A couple extra charges for PaperX, but a 2-0 start for RRQ.
So yeah, my question now for PaperX is you've been showing a lot of mid-pressure, you've been hitting that courtyard.
Is RRQ going to show MIBR how they should have played this map? Maybe.
Is that all just kind of like conditioning, misdirection?
Yeah, it felt a little weird watching that game when you'd seen the PaperX comp, right?
Some C-long pushes, things
you kind of
like
look lost against it, but
try to get the heads
if you haven't watched any Pacific, you don't know what's going on.
That A is going to be a little bit easy, a little bit weak, then start stacking up. And that's exactly what they're doing. Like this idea, but RRQ feeling like maybe C is going to be a little bit weak.
I take. I TP away. Camera window. I'm gonna break it.
I'm gonna break it. Mate, you're miles away.
Yeah, they're just aware of the camera positioning, want to try to clear
You're miles away. You got no info other than they're not A. How are you breaking this?
Xpharaoh eventually for it, but so far he hasn't found that comfort to do so. Jing slides over, give him a little cover fire. Devi maybe going to be under some pressure.
Well, here he goes.
Drone's not going to check him though. He's gonna have an opportunity.
Especially down middle.
Down the sewer, but Divide does still get spotted out. Backpedals away. At the same time, Envy, long walk down through A, and we'll be able to find an opening kill. Jemkin eliminated, forsaking the quick peek out from Plat. To find another punish as Crazy Guy will fall. It's going to be the orb collection here for Xfero. Nearly only over halfway towards getting that neural theft online. Meanwhile, Something pushing forward, hasn't been spotted out by the cam, and now gets tucked away into a position where he similarly will not be seen. But
30 seconds left.
seems like for now, it's going to be RRQ trying to get everybody shifted over into A.
They're going to be here really late.
On the fly adjustment there by
Envy
Something.
has
He's going to be
Fade
undetected completely. There still is that
Envy's
tripwire
got
though,
Fade
that
Eye.
extra layer of security
we
behind RRQ.
Something. Maybe didn't break the
PRX has
camera,
a
but he's
pretty
got
good read.
a step better. Push behind, lock them in so they can keep
How he
through
tries to
sight.
get through that. To navigate crash and try to go for a cheeky little TP through and be able to find another as Cushy will fall. Jing going to be taken down. Be tagged up, but still
Damn,
swinging.
that's some
Will
confidence.
find himself a third kill before
Super
falling
low
into Xfero's
HP,
hands.
swings
Now
off the
finds
Fade
himself
Eye.
alone
It's
and
very
dead.
nice. Dude, in the end,
PRX,
I think I'd be
players
happy if I was
surviving,
RRQ getting
themselves
2
on the
kills.
board, denying the
Looking
most
pretty rough.
conversion.
Yeah, I really like the ideas here from PaperX. You know, you lose a pistol, you lose the follow-up, set up a little bit of conditioning. You're able to get the free orb out of it anyway, and RRQ never really feels comfortable to go full ham onto that C site because of some timely smokes and shooting from Forsaken. And all according to plan here. Really nice macro strategy. Envy having a really banger round, 3 kills for him.
It's the same comp that G2 ran. Yeah, PaperX have been running it
really nice to get one yet
since
here.
the off-season.
Has to clear it, and he knows it.
Been running it for like
Xfero just a
3
tad late. Try to bail his
months now, I
teammate
guess.
out. One thing I've really liked
Maybe 4.
about Envy coming into this team is his ability to control long A on the fade. He does such a nice job generally.
He's going to have to again.
Looks like it.
They beat G2. Yeah, dude, G2, I mean, honestly, I think they G2 stole their Pearl comp as well, right? Or like their old Pearl comp. G2 actually kind of lost to PaperX, stole their identity and their comms. And it's worked out well.
Off of that cam, though. Prowler does get cleared.
It's kind of what everyone's doing at the
Might
moment.
be
You
go
gotta,
single, but you're getting an
you gotta
extra
still,
rotate in.
you
Something
gotta
is
steal
taken
PaperX
here.
identity. They've been playing double duelist longer than everyone.
Into the site. Just sent over as Monyet hits that go button, goes sliding across. It's going to be Jemkin.
It's rough for Envy here. Dude, that was so nice. The late delay of the Orma flash here is
a site broken open.
actually
PaperX
beautiful.
Scrambling to try to get the 3 remaining players in a position. Maybe 4 for a retake, though. No ultimates to speak of. This is where he would love to have Jing with that run it back available. Molly over the top will get a good amount of damage onto Cushy. Meanwhile, Xfero gone. Full flash connecting, but Crazy Guy still able to hold his own at Hell. Savai will get spotted. He's looking to try to clutch
this
it,
is
but
nice,
he
man,
cannot.
from RRQ.
3K for
Looking pretty
Jemkin,
drilled
3
on that.
rounds
The
for
late
RRQ.
flash over towards here was really
Yeah,
cool.
Great hold here by Crazy Guy. Not sure if he had much utility
Interested to
pressure his
see
way,
if
or they
PaperX
just
maybe
threw
start
their
doing
util
some
one
more
side of that
aggro
blaze
stuff.
wall.
I feel like
Try to push in.
from watching, even though they're not playing
They shut
against the
down on the
Viper
entry
comp,
there,
they should probably do a
quickly
similar
traded
thing
by
where they set the
Jemkin.
chamber up
Beautiful
over towards
paranoia.
short to get info.
Actually, he gets hit by the paranoia,
Like
but it
if
takes too
they
long for them to swing.
because you only have one
They can
trip
find
right on
2.
defense. Holding A with 1
So
is
working there
just
from RRQ, playing off that camera clear a
means
little
that your
bit.
defense is actually
Waiting
strong
for the
everywhere.
Prowler.
So
That's when they
yeah,
go.
and I think they want to do that.
And
Yeah,
they're
okay.
able to find
This is a
a
good
weak
change up
enough
from
A
PaperX.
site.
It's a shame they're on eco, but they'll probably
Now
do
it's
this in
gonna
the
be a
bias.
reinforce of this
Try and
position
get a
here
chamber
with the
set up
weaker
over
buy.
towards here or here.
Well, just going to be a quick little dip out. Meanwhile,
Ooh.
Jing,
Whoa!
Bandit.
so fast with those 2 shots. Gets shut down, but man, gives the rest of his teammates a real opportunity here. Headhunter 2 sheriffs. For
Are they all
PaperX,
using
looking for
the
Thrifty.
Martin crosshair?
For
Dude, is that the
moment
blue
are
one?
In the correct positions. A lot of damage going to be suffered.
Yeah,
Something
that's this
down to
one, right?
40 for
Jemkin's
Sigma
using it.
79. Something shifting over the paranoia. Ends up being a little bit too late to get the catch. Well, Forsaken trying to hold his own. Finds the burst. Doesn't get blinded up. Flash going out. Leaving now just Divide. A weapon recovered. Making his way over towards
Crazy Guy's
Garage.
using it too.
Just been set up with a trip. Both players of RRQ disconnecting back into C Long.
Be a tough one for Divide, but pulled off a great one yesterday on
Yeah,
split.
when Crazy Guy gets his smoke.
Forward Crazy Guy spotting, could just go for the swing, and there it is, but TP's up over the top. Divide sliding out, clears the camera, retaps it, trying to separate!
Ah, that's unlucky. That's a nice try on this. Dude, Crazy Guy's playing really well.
But just not
Really,
quite
really well.
close enough. A damn
Lovely
good
try
run of it.
from
Good
Divide here. That was
damage
sick from him.
dealt to RRQ.
That That was nice to watch.
The round is still theirs.
He's just so crafty with some of those TPs. Just a great chamber player. Nice double with the bandit for Jing there. See a little bit more cohesion here from PRX. Getting a little,
yeah, I mean, this was a good eco. A really nice round for them. I kind of expect to see exactly the same round 3 starting over towards A.
Scale into something better, but something does have that operator.
But, as we can see, they might have guessed right with this one.
Oh, it's all a bit of a ruse. Playing in Divide, brilliantly done. The peek from back plat for Forsaken. Make that closer angle completely unanticipated.
Oh, it's nice from MP. Had him.
PRX here with a player advantage. That's that craftiness you're talking about. Wanting to see that cohesion.
Still gets a little weird.
That's based on conditioning.
Okay, it's the nice thing about this comp, right? Instead of setting the chamber up towards short, you got the Yori does a similar thing. Problem is the TP's run out, so he's essentially just normal agent. Hey, you can't take this TP.
Not going to be caught by the flash. The TP forward, however, Jemkin will be able to find him, and something gets taken down at the same time. Jing on the arrival, immediately just evaporating, snapping back up into heaven. This crazy guy.
That crazy guy is,
dry.
mate, he is looking unreal.
He's got himself a 3K. Crazy guy top in the lobby. Divide once again needing the clutch, and once again not being able to make
and they're
it
gonna have to
happen.
time out.
5-1.
Dude, the impact from him is insane.
It's just a tough.
It has.
Yeah, I figured. I like the beginning of this, like you're talking about. It's because Forsaken has been playing that back plat spot when he's on his own on the C site. So for
Which one is the Martine one? This one from Crazy Guy. And this one from
Jemkin.
Jemkin.
Misdirection, like you said, and Crazy Guy just TP's up into heaven.
It's the
Nobody's there to check
crosshair.
him.
Yeah, this crosshair is
Finds
unbelievable.
that space for free. Yeah.
And you can see that across these
Wait, did he say it then as well?
You know, with their struggles, they've
My
had
guy,
pieces,
it's
and
look,
right
he's
now,
playing
it looks
unbelievable
like the
though.
pieces are coming together because versus Nongshim, Crazy Guy, a lot of the times it
A
felt
lot
like
of
if
people
memory
using
serves,
it, yeah.
was the top fragger, was the
Hero
one who
was
really
using it yesterday
finding
in
the impact.
ranked as well,
And
right?
then you go to yesterday versus T1, absent, not able to find that impact, not able to really hold a candle to the rifling that was being put out by T1. Now you've got Crazy Guy still leading the lobby, but the rest of the team is looking good. Jemkin, you know, Moniette, yeah, some early unlucky deaths perhaps, but overall,
Is the loser out from this?
doing
Yeah,
their
you don't
jobs
want
at the
to.
moment for RRQ, and
You
that's
don't want to be losing
terrifying
this.
if you're PRX.
Yeah,
Who's out from
exactly. I mean, now
Masters,
they look
5
that
weeks of
RRQ
nothing.
We saw
To your
the
next
last time
game.
they played PRX in this stage, where it's brilliant coordination, it's great game planning, it's great reads, all of it. They had everything you could want. That's why everybody's starting to think, oh, okay, RRQ's definitely going to Santiago.
A lot of ults on
their
this one. Main
protocols
one
are
talk
in
about
place
is
and they're playing
divide.
off
Let's
of
see
each
what they
other
want to
well.
do.
And the
Okay,
agent
I mean,
switch up here
Alex,
seems
he
to be
makes the
working
right call
nicely
on
as
this
well.
one.
With
Like, guys, we play
Moniette
this
back
comp
on
to
that
set up
neon,
one over
able to
towards
create
A,
that
man.
extra
We're going to
space,
go
tee up
4
Jemkin,
aggro
tee
A.
up
We've got the
Crazy
Yori
Guy.
TP to make sure we can back
Drift
up Garage.
checks
We're going to
B.
set the chamber up and
Mostly
then be able
open,
to
but
have a
PRX
rotate.
closing the smokes.
RRQ,
Not gonna
pretty
get
much on
cleared.
top of this. Straight up rush B.
Instead,
They're like,
Kushi
they're like in the timeout. RRQ come out on top. I'm not saying what PRX did is wrong. It just they did the most perfect thing against them. This is really good right now from RRQ. They're a step ahead. Correxes with the Prime.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
this
2
call a
months.
lot, knowing
Thank you
that
with the Prime.
Tour de Force was going to be into that round. It's unlikely to be holding B, and even if it is, you could probably do something about it with your util dump.
Jesus,
Yeah,
well.
that's nasty.
That's lucky.
Oh,
Majority of the kills, no one can see anything.
nope. Don't
Is
need
this
to.
RRQ anti
That's
on
great. You got the
PRX?
smokes, you
Yeah,
use
a
relay
little
bolt
bit. It's
to
a good
check
mix
the
of
corner
everything
just
at the
in case
moment.
that, you know, Tour de
Good
Force
mix of
is playing
everything.
close, holding that tight
Like
angle.
this here was probably them just
Really
predicting that they
nice.
had to go aggro A, right? That one was very obvious. We were saying about it. So that's just a bit of a timeout diff. Damn, Jing. Taps the wall so he gets the heal as well.
Envy dead to that Hunter's Fury. Curveball down
Does he
towards
consider
Seward.
the timing?
Keeping it quiet, playing this patiently.
Yeah,
Looking
He
for
did a
a
little-
massive backstab.
he did a little look. It's the same angle as short though, so I can't be too sure about it.
That he's made his way through. Jing staring over towards that connector position, so it seems like he might be suspicious, but now
Okay,
look
yeah,
at the bad
didn't
news.
consider it, but
As
honestly,
he gives up on it, push forward into the cage, Forsaken.
Guys, you can't go one by one like this.
Going wide, something on the arrival.
why are you gonna hit that
Finds
shot?
the enemy Cypher.
It's a must
Sliggy
win
in
round for
hand,
Paper
pushing
X,
now
man.
A 1v2. Try to maintain this lead and this win streak. Something, however, hot on his heels, able to hear all of this movement. And on the drop down, it's going to be the Mike dead. What a shot
Three
from
misses, by the way. That was really bad.
Wow.
Incredible
That's
shot,
disgusting.
but
What else can you say?
Going for the plant now, but something should be able to swing in. And yeah,
Okay,
finish him
Holy.
off before he can get his weapon redrawn. But that operator is
they
so far
had to
away.
fight
They
for it.
cannot get that back into this round.
Jing
Paper
did
Rex
insane.
can at least just take a breather and say, well, we doubled up our score.
For sure. It's a great, again, little piece of misdirection at the beginning. You know, that Hunter's Fury comes through and they're chasing Envy down with it. And he's often, you know, if he's that far back, you've expected that nobody else is going to be there in front of him. So that's how Paper X, again, is able to use some of that conditioning, those ideas that they have against him. Xfero and Cushy, sharp as, I mean, all of RRQ
with
sharp
so many dying,
So he's getting the grab. The decay
with
is
so
there,
many
but
dying
Manya
here,
just go ahead and swings
we've
back
got
with gun barrels
4 people that can't buy next
right
if
out
they
of that
lose
cyber
this.
cage.
Another must win
Something
for
gonna be good
Paper
for one
X.
before getting traded out.
4v3.
It's going to be Paper X in with the man advantage for now.
4v3 and they got good odds.
Outlaw, still 2 players, so half of Paper
We
X.
got
very susceptible to
body
this
down.
Crazy guy.
Not ult though.
Swinging in towards sewers, and Envy is one of those players that would go down to a single shot. And, well, through the box,
Well,
will survive
lucky to
with
be
7
alive.
HP.
And that's going to pull the rotations here for Paper X. Is there going to be any more counter moves? Still a lot of time on the clock here for RRQ to work with. Recheck, and that's when RRQ decides to pull the trigger on trying maybe a different idea, or at least checking the flanks, see if they commit. Pretty good stuff, though. Need Devi to potentially come up big here with that Guardian, but that is
2 in position
gonna
to
make
make.
this, I think, for sure a C hit.
Okay, cool for C.
Starting forward now, but Xfero
This
gonna
is good
try
from
to
Forsaken. He's going to cancel or stick this
This
sticks.
lurk.
And he did it at the
Meanwhile,
perfect
Forsaken
timing.
TPing out over
But he
towards
did it
A
like
long.
mid
Not sure
ult,
this
so they
is
don't
gonna
know if
be
he
red
actually
at
stuck it or not.
Devi trying to push out.
Guy has it
Again,
dodged though, it's a little rough.
okay,
Well, at least he
just
can lock
realized
him in
Forsaken
here.
doesn't
Keep an
judge.
eye on the around the world
So never
from
mind.
Xfero.
Can't even try to get posted up on the long angle. He's going to have to creep his way forward. Nightfall going to be going through. Flash going to be connecting Jing. Not checking
Oh,
over to the side.
spike down.
though.
Dude, Forsaken.
Just exited now. Xfero right there behind him for the backstab. Time getting away from them. Need the plant now.
No
It's
time on that.
already over. Cannot make
Oi,
it happen.
Forsaken, mate. You did good.
Oh, the TP
Also,
will
what
pay
I
off
think
in the end.
happened was
Things get
they were
chaotic and
pretty
scrappy, but
confident that he
Paper X
didn't
and
stick
persevere.
his
Yeah,
TP.
great layers to this
They got the
defense
info
on
that he
this
was
round
here
for Paper
during
X.
it, and then I think
Adding a lot of trouble.
Before he
you know,
cancels.
taking so much space early. Great turn of the flash.
God,
getting
these
through
rounds
there
are
is
close,
great
man.
for
These rounds
something.
are really close.
And Defi just tries to get ahead of it, but judges the
Yeah,
timing
that was
a little
nice, though.
incorrectly. But that TP by Forsaken, absolutely brilliant. Good news for Jing there is even though he uses his ult, he at least reveals the position of Crazy Guy close up, so Envy doesn't overcommit, and he's there to trade Xfero
Not
on
a
the
convincing
backside.
round in terms of money, so we're back at the same place.
Some deep
3
util.
people here can't buy, next
Paper X
5
off
people here
balance,
can't
but
buy. Big
Paper
round.
X is at least
Dude,
considering
Paper X actually win this. It's a relatively good half.
here with the Phoenix and the Fade.
I like this A lobby pressure very much.
They have been struggling a
directly
little on
responds
attack,
to
though.
That lurk from
Actually,
Xfero.
normally their
Wanting
defense
to
where
be able
they
to get those
farm.
positions again. So now they've got Envy very far forward. Jing as well. Ooh, covered at the high. Ping revealed. Jumps out, dies. Crazy
Oh
guy,
my goodness.
plants
I
his
felt like
feet
I'm
on the
watching a different
box.
team.
How has something whipped that kill? Should have had him dead to rights.
Yeah.
But now you're going to have to go for a save, surely. Got a bit of money, I suppose, on Jing and Envy. Forsaken with this judge. Pretty broken. I don't see him playing his way forward into the site. He's just going to be looking for some exits.
Yeah, and it's the big rounds.
The other two will look to retain their weapons, but RRQ will be securing a lead at the half as they reach 7.
This is a toughie, just coming down to individual kind of
They got space jammed.
for Paper X
Yeah.
in terms of just
Weird
shooting,
mouse and
it's
tickle their
RRQ's
ability.
Come out firing, looking really confident, really sharp. Whereas, you know,
Yeah,
I
that
thought
was rough.
maybe for Paper X with the way they were shooting against DFM yesterday, they might be the ones that have an advantage early in that department. Take it.
We'll be able to find it. Swaps the gun just in time. So a silver lining, perhaps. But still, rough go. This should just never happen.
Okay, next time we can do C default because they have no OP.
Okay. Damn, straight up leaks.
Yep, I get it. That one I get.
Hi, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
It just didn't go your way.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
That one's frustrating to say the least. Who's next? Divide just going to be using the Headhunter this round. No money. Drift is only going to see Forsaken. Yeah.
Fake over towards C, gets back a site. It's a free site right now, can call his team over. They should be expecting a flood or fast reaction, either fast garage or push down middle. Haven's actually a good map, unlike Abyss, so you actually have like multiple reactions.
Dimensional drift will come through something. Spotting out Jemkin at the back of box. His reposition actually goes in for the challenge and cannot exit. It's a little bit late.
Oh my god.
The gate crash. So Forsaken up 2. A little bit more. That's going to be the
Forsaken, man. Forsaken, dude, saving him.
See a consideration, a thought that perhaps he's going to get the clutch, but with the defuse, PRX still looking to make this.
Gotta get the whiffs out early, I guess.
So they're 8-4 or 7-5. See PRX can get this final round of the half.
Yeah, just putting that ultimate to great
Something,
use here,
yeah, he's got to
PRX.
change to the Martin crosshair, man.
Retake the whole way. Woo! That's snappy from Jing. Top of some good curveballs. Forsaken finds a great timing on the flank, and he's starting to heat up a bit in that round. Gets sat down by Xfero, but that's okay. The overwhelming numbers advantage. Somebody wants one.
Well, they're not going to have it.
Use the Forsaken one, yeah, maybe that also.
Those ops in play.
Well,
Ching, go to the flashback.
1 for 1, you took down one of their duelists.
Counter swings out, managed to find the kill. So just a 1 for 1.
Good reaction from Something, dodges the,
Jemkin cleans up Something.
well,
Dead on that C
dodged the drone and insta took the 1v1. At least he's still confident.
Rotate back out. Xfero's gotten himself slotted.
It was a good reaction. I actually thought he was going to push all the way down, and then he went back and just took the jaw.
Could be fast on the heels, but
He didn't dodge the bullet, yeah.
play together.
Dodge the drone, not the bullet, you're right.
Forsaken here earlier than they might
Raid boss
anticipate.
Forsaken. He's beating the util.
Forsaken doesn't find the punish.
How come my team can't aim today?
Jemkin gets the kill, and they all
How is my team getting aim diffed? They're getting aim diffed so heavy. What is going on? The whole half are getting aim diffed.
Jeez. I mean, that's
This
a
whole
tough
half
one
are
to
getting
go out
aim
on,
diffed,
but,
and then
you
a
know,
couple
now
of rounds where
RRQ
the coaches are outsmarting the other coaches by calling what's likely to happen.
Or somebody lurking up there, maybe trying to set up the cam. Instead, it's the full force of RRQ, so they're just reading this round really nicely.
Yeah, I take
Nasty
that.
stuff. It looks a little shaky at times for PRX here. I think, you know,
Oh,
something
for sure it
we
looks
highlighted
shaky
him
right
on the
now.
analyst desk at the beginning of this, talking about how he's been steadily improving throughout this stage. Today, though, he has looked a little off, getting out-dueled at times by some of the players.
4 on defense here, good enough?
Crazy guy, of course.
Yeah, honestly,
Great
it
first
shouldn't
half
be.
there. I don't
They've
know.
been struggling on attack with this.
I
They,
don't really like
they
the
normally
Grim.
get quite a
Maybe
lot
I'm
on
one of those
defense.
weirdos that doesn't find it interesting.
Yeah. For butterfly knives, personally.
Yeah, I like the butterfly knives. That I can get behind. I like the little mini.
As a coach, what can you do if your team is getting aim diffed?
Those are what I
You don't really want to address it, man. You kind of, you gotta,
Yeah, I mean,
because you never want to go,
here,
guys. You lot
I think
can't
you're
aim
feeling
today,
kinda
man.
so-so
Get in the
about
corner
that
with a
as
judge.
PRX, but,
Like, that should be on the
you know,
player to make that call.
like
I would never want to
defender
take
side,
away
that's what
from
you're gonna be
anyone's
mostly going
confidence.
for here today,
But
so
I would
you're not
definitely,
super thrilled,
definitely
I
do
think,
a
in some
little
ways, but I think
timeout
a
just
little
to
bit better.
kind of
Maybe a 5-7, you're feeling
do a
little more
reset.
confident, but gotta win that pistol coming
You
up.
gotta do a reset.
Jemkin, he is
Maybe
piece
play
of the puzzle
together.
for RRQ. If he
Maybe
activates, he's
maybe
one of
get the
those players
trades
that can
going.
just knock
This
you
right
out of
here was
the
actually a
park
good
and knock you out of
example.
the
If
series.
I had this in my team, if you have people that maybe have slow starts, we sometimes have slow starts. We'd normally lose like fast map.
Double the kills of Something.
I would always try and start on the start on attack fast. just a lot easier to make sure that you have someone to trade. Right, if you're out here just whiffing all the time, you can at least wide swing and then someone can trade you. Then you get the confidence going, you get some more rounds, you get warmed up, and then you go to defense where whiffing essentially, like if you whiff on defense, it's less likely you have someone to trade, right? Just because of how spread out you are in the map.
Swing in, he finds a second.
So,
surviving with 22
that's what
HP.
Bob said as well.
Both
yeah.
duelists now
That's
gone.
what
Spike gonna be
that's what I used to do all the time, man.
over to that C site, but PRX need to start finding some kills.
It's the
just this damage.
the B, the top garage to C. It's a rare one. What was the team that did this the other day? Top garage to B. That was pretty cool.
To kick off this series with a win. Goes around the back, Devi, good for the one, man.
It's a lot of damage done. Forsaken could clean this up.
The distance. They're going to try to catch them off guard. We'll be able to find the one kill, but now Envy, a 1v2, sees where the paranoia is coming from. Draws back over towards Garage. Cushy, the first point of contact, the first challenge is going to just play this patiently. Swings,
3 bullets.
headshot found. The whole
1 bullet. Oh my god.
To get it done, a Red Bull clutch in a 3K. PRX.
That's calm, man. Last bullet.
Second half pistol.
Whoever did the damage to him, shout out to that guy as well.
You want Envy
down
on
the
your
raid
team
boss
right
as well,
there.
crazy guy.
That was special. The way
Yeah,
he cuts off those
Envy's
angles,
kept him
able to
alive here.
dodge that paranoia from crazy guy.
This was a done map.
Man,
If he loses that.
looking really sharp. Devi gets the one, able to get out with 29 HP and sound the alarm bells to get Forsaken tucked in close there. Just try and do some damage. And Envy knowing. Yep.
Wow, he did all the damage as well. He must have dinked him earlier.
It's RRQ winning out that pistol and likely just running through to claim the map. Thumbs up of approval from Sparrow, but
Okay, just the eco. Let's look at the Phoenix. The Phoenix is allowed to farm here a little bit. We tuned in a little late. I think they see defaulted, smoke down, pick up the orb. PRX again, they're going to make the most sense when you watch them play Phoenix. They're going to farm orbs. Some teams don't do this. I'm not going to mention the name.
Couple rifles in terms of Bulldog Guardian and the Vandal.
There is
So, check there.
Here's the team that doesn't do this.
Somebody close. Well, but he got rid of the trademark, but now they know. So
Full pass and stack on site.
big cluster of forces here on the side.
Oh,
Sparrow just strafing forward, able to find something. Just right clicks him to death. Point blank. Devi will go ahead and scoop up that weapon though, so Vandal
Not
still
even
in
worried.
play for PRX.
oh,
Cushy
back to
finds
being worried.
Forsaken. Given the purchases, every kill is damage found, but now it's just Jemkin left alone. Jing already with his ult online. Swing in, the turn back. Quick little ADS from Devi finds it. So 3 players keep themselves alive, retaining the weapons.
The good news
Go now into PRX's
is it got a little close, so the Phoenix managed to get most of the jewels. Considering how it started going down to 20, it did good. Insta walled the hill, maybe helped. Don't know if there's another jewel beside it, but
I was gonna say, I think that was double headshots there onto Forsaken from Cushy.
yeah, Cushy wrecked him.
Disgusting work. By
Komodo, hello mate. How we doing, dude?
he's had some good ones the last couple of days.
You missed all the matches this week. Please explain how did MIBR lose to G2 so badly? G2 are essentially playing how PRX play or how teams in Pacific play. And no one does that. No one does that in Americas, and MIBR couldn't keep up.
Sprinting towards his A side as fast as he possibly can. The Spike considered shifting over, but it looks like with the snap back and the scale up from Devi.
Dude, this is a bonus round, right? Unless crazy guy.
Position has an Odin. I mean, it's double Odin too.
I mean, he shouldn't go in on his own, but I feel like it's one of the only ways that they win the round. Yeah.
Devi does.
Yeah.
And yep, a little bit of a
Yeah.
no, never mind.
Nice,
He
bro.
finds it eventually.
That was solid from him. Little bit mad from Envy after hearing the Odin to go for that.
3, but Devi posted on the corner has that Bucky. They're just going to be funneled right into him.
Oh,
Camera.
They
there it is.
saved
There's
the
spot.
camera.
Gets the clear.
Still
the Bucky
gets
now ring it out. Just cutting him out.
What?
Right at the kneecaps. Gets himself 2. And
They know he's there, man. The
will
Bucky's so
convert the
busted.
bonus in
Dude,
the
looks so
second half.
fast. It looks so
One
fast
round
the
away from
first
tying
kill.
it up.
This guy wasn't even
Massive.
fully peaked, and it still popped him with a
a
Bucky.
little bit of a head scratcher there for RRQ, but maybe never saw the Bucky in the hands on the reveal.
Yeah, this is a nice start from them, though.
Monjet here. Just sends it. Open that while he's sliding. The blind
Yeah, as
will
much as he
dissipate,
shouldn't
maybe,
plant
and he'll
that,
have
it was a great shot.
but just gets shut right down.
Mate.
It's wondering, a chamber with a buck, you don't see that every day, but
Nah, you should see it, though. If you actually watch Valorant every day, you should see a chamber bucky every day, though. Teams are dumb.
As Jing. Time to reset. Go build up the ultimate once again.
Kind of wonder if RRQ's going to find a punish for that orb take. Pretty defended C site here.
Tucked away, Monjet trying to slow things
Dude,
up.
these mollies right now.
Once again, sliding
Mollies
forward,
are really good.
Blind to the Prowler connecting, but they don't continue spamming forward, so he has kept himself alive within the smoke. Damage suffered, though. Both of these RRQ duelists as well. Push coming in, and something. He's got Devi covered.
Great layers there.
Damn,
bit worried
bro.
about Devi for a
What is
second.
this team?
We're just gonna leave him
Did
on
we
his
just
own with that
5-man here? Molly out, had strong resistance, didn't commit, go back, take garage, re-hit.
Try to delay. Cage pops. Dodge of that curveball for Xpharaoh, but Forsaken finding Crazy Guy now as he swings around the back.
Damn,
That
love
Xpharaoh as
through
well.
garage
Fishy still
window.
working his way through that defender spawn.
We
Can
found
find a
Minnie's
timing.
notes again.
It's the last one left.
They
Will
dusted
be
off
able to
Minnie's
take out
notes.
Jing for a little bit more. Gets the readjustment. Forsaken now fallen. Swing in from
They
Infi.
found them.
Will put him down.
Really
8-8.
nice round.
Paper
Really good,
Rex.
really good sign.
Tying
Holy.
things up with this 4-round streak. RQ, do they consider a timeout? Yes, they do.
Yeah, crazy that coming out of that 4-8 half, now we're tied 4 rounds, and now they're starting to feel it a bit, our Paper X. Starting to work the map really nicely.
Why do you think
Forsaken
Monjet
able
is
to
having
get
a
around
bad
Garage
event?
quick enough that RRQ's not able to
If you're just
respond.
looking at stats, man, he plays space making
Classic kind of
space
Paper X
making
stuff where
duelist.
they're
You're gonna have
doing
bad
stuff that
stats
you
unless
don't
you're Danby.
necessarily expect. A lot of teams might rotate over to A after that early aggression. A good read by Well as Paper X, expecting that Neon's probably going to have some kind of shotgun to not overcommit to those smokes, to not push too far forward.
Really give
set
Wenless
up a little
some
trap play
credit.
there.
Oh, he found the mini notes.
So I think that's something you're going
He's
to
very
need to
good.
talk about here as
Yeah,
Jovi.
he's good, man.
You want a little bit more discipline.
You gotta keep their egos down, though, bro. Come on.
Because the trades, everything looking really nice for Paper X right now. Like, they're really covering all their bases, making sure that every orb take has that extra layer, making sure that Devi has that extra cover, all these little things that maybe you don't normally see.
How does Danby have good stats?
Have to be
He
kind
buys a
of thought about.
Bucky, and he has the best movement we've ever seen. At least on Neon.
A lot of weight on this next round. RQ can't convert this
Just
one.
position, okay?
And then off at hand.
What do you do for multi? You go front.
You go front, okay?
Okay, no standard come.
Just see.
They're
I think
puppy,
just
guys.
stand. Yeah.
They're puppy guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm a TP.
Right run.
Little rendezvous out Devi. Slipping the net there, but forward presence established for RQ.
It was nice, man. So we
firmly in
can
control of
tell.
his position, but
Niet said no
Forsaken
stun.
around
He
the
said
back.
no, I need a stun, and then the
Having
stun actually got
TP'd
them the control. So
It's a
a little
backstab
change
on
up
the
from him,
champion.
but this has been a
Taking him
nice
by
strat from
surprise.
Paper X.
On
They
that
got so much
entry.
from this
Now
Omen ult.
Fury gonna be opened up
They're
cushy.
gonna pivot over towards here.
Disrupting the plan.
MV.
Invi down to a sliver. Will be able to survive.
Damn, bro,
Forsaken is
Forsaken.
still
Dude, this was
wreaking
the big
havoc.
buy round for RRQ. They go so heavy. It's actually pretty
my
sick, by the
God.
way.
Swings in from behind,
It's essentially
cleans up
just
the
the
kill.
first half
Devi now.
repeating.
A rough spot, takes a
Timeout
shot,
goes
finds
in.
the
They call
first
it
as
they
he
need to go
anticipates
aggro
the
over
second.
towards A. Paper X. They got outsmarted in the first timeout, and then they just do it back to them. Went fast B over towards here as they're going fast A and kind of switch positions. The Omen ult was sick, though.
They can hold it.
Okay, can't be mad about him missing that
And
shot.
recover it. Something anticipating this potential swing at a garage.
He is
Second
distracting a
players,
little bit,
Forsaken
but the
is
trip.
continuing to try to backstab here.
He said that.
Nothing at the bad news. Can Forsaken find a little bit more? Yes, he absolutely can.
Well, this is the gun that they want to get
He's
out.
now disabled. Monjet will be good for that shot. Immediately evacuates over to the cubby where he should be able to retain this operator. So
Yeah,
just
if he
the one
tucks in,
player
he's fine.
surviving, but critically, Paper X, they deny that timeout conversion into a win and they gain the lead.
The best waylay at the moment.
This is something
It is
I would
Timotino.
love to see more
but
teams try here. When you
I
get that
imagine
big
there's
push
probably
up
waylays
A
with better
main,
stats
and
that
you
play
have
like
that Omen
double
ult
waylay.
available to TP into those back lines somewhere.
There's some good
and just
teams
cause
that have
chaos, and that's something Forsaken
there's some good
excels
thought
on
process
at the
of
Omen.
some teams of
He
Waylay
is
though.
a master of deception.
For sure.
You never know where he's
Madder's
gonna
up there
pop
as well,
up,
man. Madder's really good.
So smart there to find those 2 rounds or find those 2 kills and basically end the round. Ooh, got the
Spotted on the
spot.
one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you take away the ults. Yeah.
Just giving himself a little bit of a wider POV, but
God, we said
just be the slide
the
out.
Hyunmin
But
ult we saw
safe
last
for now.
week. Was it
Looking
last
to
week?
Grab this orb, get the overdrive available. Spam
Brought
now
back some
stepping over his
memories,
way,
man.
but ult is obtained. Another potential concern here for Paper Rex, because now you've got 4 ultimates available to RRQ. Start finding kills. They are going to invest.
Low by 3 over towards A. Monyet might pop his ult.
Cushy throwing the recon. There's a TP, but tucking into hell. It's going to be Cushy able to collect the kill. Headshot found with the
How
Sheriff.
do they get through this choke right now? Just gotta wait out the ult or just pop him.
Out into the open. Neural theft goes through.
Ult goes
Weapon gonna be
in,
scooped up
4
by
revealed
Xero.
over towards
Vandal
here.
now in
40
hand. Go with
seconds, they
this
could easily
operator.
get out of there. No map control, so they don't know if anyone's pushed behind them.
The bricks, maybe still yet
Cut
looking
sound
for a trap.
re-hit. Oh,
Crazy guy. TP's
gets
across over
info, but
towards
is he
C.
gonna get caught?
30
They
seconds
wouldn't have
left.
gotten that far in that time. With a
Damn,
swing
dude.
into a no
Oh, what a
scope.
flash.
Full flash
Oh my
connects
god,
on
what a
Cushy.
flash.
He will fall, and Jing is just running him down. Jemkin now spotted, has to bail the hell
Bro,
out.
that flash must have looked so fun.
Again,
There,
trying
like,
to
no one in the
save
world can
this
turn that.
operator.
Maybe
Paper
Faker,
Rex continuing upward,
that was
now
nuts.
hitting double digits.
That was insane.
Just great stuff.
Faker?
well
Bro,
in
you seen
sync
this guy's
right now are
reactions?
Paper Rex.
Trust me, man.
Thought maybe
Holy.
they'd try to sell a fake there with Jing when
I've
the
seen this
drone
guy
came
flash
out,
some
but there should be
niddly
a
spears that
backstab
are appearing
relatively
just as
soon
fast
here.
as that flash.
Forsaken. Gonna see him in just a moment.
He's just playing rogue out here. Okay. Rescued. It's okay.
Jeez.
All right.
Well, it almost got silly.
It almost did.
What's a niddly spear? Ah, bro, you're missing out, man.
We were close.
You're missing
This, I
out.
feel a little
If
bit
you
bad.
have
Oh my God,
50
what a
hours of
shot.
pain,
Cushy, but feel a little bad for
you
something
should play
on
some
this
League of
round. He
Legends,
got
man, if you never
kinda
played
hung
it.
out to dry a little bit by
After
his
the
teammates,
50 hour
so,
mark,
you know,
the next 10
he had a little
hours
bit
are
of struggles,
incredible.
But this one, absolutely, you should not be faulting him for. He tried to do that entry duelist job and got shut down, but
I highly
boy,
recommend it,
that's
man. It's
scary.
really good.
Forsaken's been doing that a lot recently.
yeah,
He's also been pounding.
It's
Yeah,
the worst
he's
50
been-
hours
His
ever,
words, not
but
mine.
once you start learning it a little bit,
true.
telling you, those 10 hours are gorgeous.
Okay. Get off on that flick
Then you
attempt.
start getting angry.
At the same time, trading a kill back, we'll be able to find Jemkin.
And after the 60 hours,
One with Divide
ah,
down
it's
at 10 HP.
not that good.
RQ still in a favorable position.
You realize there's too much to learn.
PRX trying to push forward in towards B, and got this Odin set
You
up.
realize you were right with the
He's
first
able to
50
find
hours.
one yet
It's too
through
much
the
to learn.
corner
It's
of
not
the
worth it.
wall. Dimensional drift now in play. Sprints over towards the C site. Checks that everything is clear. Now you've got the op.
Yeah, it's the
aligned.
classic as
Cushy
well, though.
dead.
Especially when you got an op on attack.
Time
This
to find
is... Do we wait?
2v3, but
Oof.
Divide just continuing to
Let's
scale
wait.
forward.
Let's wait.
They're
Okay.
getting
If
stabbed
you got an
in the
op on
back
attack
at
and you
every
wanna
twisted
actually
turn.
do something in ranked as well,
Paper X now
fast
running
C,
away
fast garage
with
control.
this half and
You
potentially
jump
with the
down
map.
over towards
Yeah,
here,
I
or
mean,
you
you're
get
seeing
somewhere
so
in
many
this
different
box, normally
layers,
at
so
the
many
bottom.
different dimensions to
Get
the way
them to go
that
fast over
Paper
towards
Rex
C.
is setting up
Hold
their
the B line,
formations.
get the
It's been so
reaction.
often
Easy
that it's
kill.
Forsaken
Nice on this.
going for the lurks. That's a
It's B,
huge
it's
win
B
for
mid
something.
control with C pressure,
Very
forcing him into
nice
the
round
op.
from him.
Easiest shot in the world, even from far
Divide.
back. Easiest shot in the world.
Loves to get up close and personal with those operators, man. He has
Really,
no
really
fear.
nice. Dude, what a lovely attack from them so far. Yeah, and they are scrambling.
RQ know how big of a boon it would be to just close out this map, and this is one that in the past was one of their biggest choices. We know how dangerous they can be. We saw that from them in that opening half. I also feel that if they can get this with Corrode on the horizon, they're going to be so well poised to get an early start towards that match point.
For sure. I mean, you know, this map, Pearl, some of the other maps that you just felt like they're just kind of almost guaranteed to win because they were so good on it. You know, the last couple of days have found
Paper X
them
being disciplined,
lacking a
yeah,
little
it's
bit,
slowly
found them
creeping in. Yeah,
struggling
you could find a
with their
video of
footing.
it.
I don't, here are the changes you're going to have to
Might,
make. It's going to be pretty tough. You're
there
getting
might be
kinda
some more
red in a
examples
lot of
that I
different
missed here.
corners. I think you're...
This all happened because of the pistol.
Every time you try to
Yeah.
go for a
No, dude,
set
I mean,
play off of
the
Monet's
pistol
neon
changes
to push a
everything in
main
this
or
game,
something
man.
like that, it's just
It really
backpedaled
does.
by PaperX. They're being patient. They're taking their
This whole,
time.
I mean, I don't say the whole game
Not
is
letting
pistol, but it's
scratch
why
time
I
occur,
always like
and
keep count of it
just press forward into
because
B.
it
They
is
might
just so integral.
get in there for
Like
free.
RRQ,
But they've
I
left
looked
the
at the
spike
T1
behind,
stuff.
So this is all just a
I just saw that they lost
look at
6
another
pistols.
counter
I'm
move.
not even like that worried
They might
about them
pretty
after it.
quickly realize
Obviously, they're
that
crumbling as well, and they
he's
got
gonna
a bit of a
swipe down
history
and
of
figure it out
crumbling
from
last year. So that is a concern, but you can't win without
Knows
pistols.
it's up there.
You might scrape a map that you're better at, but
Now he has to be careful because he doesn't want to get
in a
swung
best
out
of
while he's getting
5,
cleared again.
you got no pistols. I don't think any team's winning that unless there's like a big skill diff.
After locking off that A connector side, but
And in tier 1, that doesn't happen anymore.
planted here, all the same.
Rarely happens anymore. I'd say that.
Something watching for a potential flank. Forsaken seemingly catching
Dude, every
the
single
there.
time there's a timeout, by the way, they just send it up to B.
Timing shot. Won't go through, but Jem can only
Half of the
approach,
spike
does get tagged
got
up a
nothing
bit.
really to. Okay, I was gonna say no util to actually like stop it after we had the molly go out.
Try to hold this one up to half.
Good
Once
spams
again,
right now.
Spike diffuser will be killed as Crazy Guy gets taken down. It's not been held to half at all because she able to find the one. But it is just a meat grinder here at the front of the site. Nothing more to be done. No time remaining. Jing will find Xpero and
Very,
PaperX
very
will
nice.
find themselves
Every
at
single
map
round,
Yeah, that
and
gives Jing
they
his
got a
all, and
Phoenix
he's gonna
ult.
be coming in with a run it back to set up some kind of
Dude, what a
execute
recovery this
potentially.
is.
You know, every idea here is RRQ is just being thwarted. Tremendous patience being shown by PaperX, not overcommitting unless they absolutely have to. You know, you go jumping in there with a shorty, but you've got so much cover fire behind it, you can gladly sacrifice your chamber to try to go for that, to make sure they don't get it to half. Just phenomenal situational awareness by PaperX throughout this entire attacker half. They haven't dropped a round.
Yeah, it's been a flawless run.
Jeez.
Devi.
8 in a row. We're
Let's
gonna make it
see
9.
it.
Swing in. Oh, Devi.
Bro, I could kind of
hits
feel
that
it.
flick.
Could kind of feel this is gonna
What a
happen.
shot.
Redemption
Rebound.
for the
Crazy
first
Guy
half.
dead.
What a
The
lovely
smoke's
shot.
now gone. Jemkin with the glass cannon on the opposite side of the map where PaperX are not really looking to play, at least not at the moment.
But it's just
Damn,
great
they
stuff
wait
from
for
them because they
reaction.
know that
No
Neon's there. They're
overheat.
worried
Wait
about
for
the
reaction.
counterflood.
They're gonna push somewhere.
They try to make their execute, so they have to be a little bit patient.
Look at
Look
him.
to see if RRQ overcommits.
Something likely to fall into the trap here, and yes, he
Okay.
shall.
Get a little bit of info.
The jump peek.
Send it over
Doesn't
towards
have to
here.
be punished. Run it back now forward onto the
Yeah,
C
it's
site.
a free site.
Spotting out that it's clear. The team starting to make their way over.
Yeah, nice. Saw 3 on this.
Bit of info going to be gained. Forsaken
Haven't seen
swings
one.
Corner Xpero. Then against the box.
They know where everyone
Changes
is.
up the angle and swings at the perfectly worst time.
Really nice to get out of there.
Taken down, but Jemkin still fighting back, able to find one.
Jing
now
up.
collected by Jing.
Forsaken, mate. Go and
That we
peek.
see very much of, and here comes that backstab. The fuse held up the half on yet, however, attention
Ah,
being
what a
split
beautiful
every
half, man.
which
What a
way.
beautiful, beautiful
He's
half this
surrounded,
was.
He's dead. And this map is done. 13-8. Perfect.
That was really nice.
On the attacker side, not
God, I was
dropping a
worried after watching
single round.
defensemen.
PaperX
They were whiffing
get
so
their map
much,
win
but
on their
that's
pick.
an insane
Yeah, a little
turnaround.
bit shaky there on the defender side for PaperX. A little bit worried that maybe they weren't going to be able to carry that momentum over from yesterday. That maybe it was actually RRQ who had found it on that Abyss overtime marathon, but no.
Disciplined PaperX.
PaperX
I mean, it was the only thing
right
that was
back in the
missing,
driver's
really.
seat. Forsaken
Well.
goes crazy in that one again. He is on
Maybe,
an
maybe that's a
absolute
stretch.
tear this
It was
week.
the big part of it that was
Really is.
missing.
The 296 ACS, 23 and 14. The rest of the team also just showing up around him, still rough around the edges for something. Had a decent little start on the map, but then kind of fizzled out, but was still able to wipe
In
his
V?
job.
Yeah, that
In this
pistol,
second
man.
half,
That pistol
something was
is,
going in. He
this
was
was
pretty much
insane.
always being traded up. So overall, PaperX still looking
Big impact.
pretty good. They're pulling off
Um,
an even cleaner win
Also, great
that we
sign,
saw
man.
from them
It's
just
been so
yesterday
nice to
versus
watch
TFM in
PaperX.
that head-to-head, in that mirror matchup of
It's just
basically
like every single game,
how
some
are
kind of
they going to
issue,
fare
but you see them fix the issue as they go along. Sure, they come up with a new issue each time, but eventually you just start then owning it without having to have the losses.
Big win streak in the second half to pull that off.
Well, if anybody can do it, it's them. They feel like they're
Yeah, the
very
fastest way
much
to learn is
masters
to
of their own
lose, and
destiny
they're,
right now.
they're a good
Well,
example
series
of
could
it for
very
sure.
well be determined
Okay, I'll be back
on
in a little
that
bit.
next map. Let's see if RRQ can rally back or PaperX are going to steamroll ahead. For now, we'll send it back to the analyst desk.
Thank you. Yes, it was a flawless second half win by PaperX, and they completely successfully disrupted RRQ's defense, taking the lead in this best of 5.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried because they hadn't played against the Cypher before, I mean, they played against the Cypher before, but you had the swap coming out for RRQ. I thought that I was going to get a little bit more value on the defense than it necessarily did, but I felt like PaperX, they understood how they wanted to deal with that. They split the map well. They were working Garage with the Yoru, or they would blaze wall up B and break the cam and things like that. It was very clear that they were quite comfortable playing against RRQ's comp here.
Yeah, PaperX, they looked a little bit better initially on the defense side with this comp, but in the last 2 games, they won 8 on attack against DFM, and now they went 8 on the trot against RRQ to close out this map. The attack side, they've definitely figured out a much better way how to play this comp, which is not as traditional to have these 2 duelists playing together, but at the moment, it's looking real scary.
Yeah, that's right. And RRQ did have a much stronger start, though, on the beginning of Haven.
Yeah, they did. They won themselves the pistol. They were off to a good start on their attacking side. I felt like they were playing anti-flood quite well, but also I felt like PaperX wasn't as well drilled or maybe cohesive as they usually are, coming back in for some of those floods, or either RRQ was just doing a really good job kind of pushing and pulling them around the map quite well.
Yeah, there was a couple of times on the defense side with 2 guys would just stay on the side. The 3rd guy is so far away, and then you see after RQ goes up 6-1, and then you see the transition happening of all of a sudden PaperX had a round with a retake C, and it was actually cohesive. And okay, well, the game's much easier if you play like this, and we still have all of our util left versus just trying to stay on the side against the double duelist in RRQ, right? It's so difficult. Just 2-man stay on the side. It's very difficult. You need to try to get 3 there if you're trying to play against the double duelist.
It's so crazy. It's like every team knows this, how important it is to play as a team, and that's the huge difference maker here. But Ewok, you had an interesting point about the double duelist comp of PaperX.
Yeah, there's a little breakdown that I wanted to do, and we'll get class in session a little bit, and we'll have a little bit of a joint effort here.
Okay.
On PaperX's comp, right? There's 3 main reasons why you kind of want to default A as RRQ, and why you wouldn't necessarily want to start somewhere else, for example, with a C default or a mid default, and why this A default so important. What are some of those 3 reasons we got?
I mean, the main thing that I would say is just to break up the rotations and deny the info line to the boys on RRQ. So I think they want to control A lobby because they want to be able to rotate accordingly. They have the Yoru that can gate crash away from A. So maybe if they start heavy towards A, then they want to be able to, you know, just sit one person on that line and then rotate and shore up the rest of the map, right?
Yeah, 100%, right? On PaperX, right, you have a chamber who you really don't want to just let a fade in a chamber on their own on their defense side, be able to take A control and just leave the chamber on the line, right? It's so hard to punish him also. It doesn't matter for RQ, you drone, then even if you tag him, you're not going to kill him, right? And then if you actually want to go A, then the whole stack is there. They have Yoru as well, which is, he's also just going to sit on the line, and then one guy is going to protect the whole A for PaperX, and 4 players can stack over towards the other side. Yeah. There's another main reason. So those are 2. So it's main reason, number 1, chamber. Number 2, Yoru. Number 3, Vic.
Is it the other duelist?
There's another duelist in there.
Is it Phoenix?
Exactly. And why the Phoenix? Why the Phoenix?
Because it's Jing.
Because it's Jing, and what does Jing love to do?
Flash himself.
He does that also. But he also loves...
But what else does he like to do?
He loves eating orbs.
Yes.
If you're going to let him eat the orb and get the orb every single round, Phoenix and Jing are just going to take the orb every time, and it's going to be so easy for them to flood around the map. Because in A-Long, the Fade is just going to help him with the Prowler or an Eye, and then he just takes the orb every single time. That's not what you want when you're playing against the Phoenix. So, 3 main reasons for RRQ to start their default towards A, right? PaperX also know this. So, PaperX also start heavier towards A, and 1, 2 here, so they will 3, 1, 1 often, right? Because PaperX is aware of this condition as well.
Yeah.
So what does that do if the A side is heavier for PaperX now? If you can keep 3 players from PaperX on the A side because they think RRQ is going to go A. What happens then?
I mean, you could leave the Cypher there, you put cages up and like leave A open, and then maybe you go faster Garage or you speed up B or C, something like that.
Right.
Especially against Chamber, it's a lot easier to just, hit the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's what RRQ did really well, and that's why if we roll the clip, we'll see PaperX keep starting heavier over towards A, trying to deny RRQ from just defaulting A every single time.
Yeah, see the fight here. You got Jing on the info line. I like this start, RRQ. It's the high drone with the Hunter's Fury. Unfortunately, it was a bait setup, so Jing, as you mentioned, was there ready to take the orb, but he bides his time a little bit more, and when they speed up into him, he's able to multi-frag quite nicely there.
It's absolute clinical from PaperX, really, because they were on the back foot initially. They noticed it is happening, they went behind, and then they make the adjustment. Much better after the adjustment to start heavier over towards A. Here you can see important kills for them, and then after all of that, they just go onto the attack side and say, it doesn't matter, we don't even need rounds on our defense side if our attack side looks this clean.
It's still a risky play, though. I mean, get some defense rounds before you go in. You don't have to gamble. But, yeah, absolutely flawless attack round by PaperX there. But there are two players on each side that have been absolutely popping off.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Forsaken had another big game, and we highlighted him dropping almost 100 in the Stage 1 lower bracket final, I believe it was, playing 5 different agents. Jemkin had a pretty decent game on the Yoru as well. It was good to see him back on it. Previously, they were playing the Chamber comp, right? So it's good to see him just going back to something a little bit more comfortable. For me, maybe the best Yoru in the world, the majority of last year. Now there's a lot of good Yoru players, but Jemkin was crazy on it, and again, he's done pretty well for himself.
Yeah, it's just my issue was Jemkin, he was there and he's fragging, and Crazy Guy started with really good fragging. He put up good numbers. I think he was 9-1 at the start. But then the Omen on the other side started taking over. And unfortunately, Monyet was not really putting up the numbers that we needed from him on the other side. Monyet needed to give a little bit more because his Neon is so impactful for RRQ and does so much work. But here, as you can see, for his average in Pacific Stage 2, it looks so good. Look how much impact he usually gets. But this one, unfortunately, if we see that 0.44 KD, 0.4 kill per round, he's not getting the impact, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very rough. I mean, Monya, he was on Viper duties. This is the map where you want to see him unleashed and take over the game. You've seen him have huge carry performances on this map, on the Neon, and unfortunately hasn't started off the series well today, despite being very hot at the end of the series yesterday.
Yeah, and I wonder if, this is just an effect of playing 2 days in a row of best of 5s for Monyet. I mean, this guy's got a lot of experience, but this is quite a lot to deal with. But Corrode is the next destination. Of course, not unsurprisingly, RRQ picked this map.
Yeah, I mean, they have been playing the Chamber on this map, and it is going to be another map where you're going to get Monyet on the Neon. Attack first here for RRQ, and for PaperX, another double duelist comp where they're playing the Phoenix here.
I'm going to be interested to see the macro side for PaperX starting out on the defense side. RRQ do not have a flash outside of that Omen Paranoia. It's going to be important for RRQ to get pickoffs before they try to exec into the side. Is PaperX going to be disciplined enough to not give away pickoffs and play behind smokes and try and hold on to the side?
Not only
That's
picks
what I
man.
want to see in the macro gameplay.
Come on now.
Something went crazy on the Waylay as well, just the last time that PaperX played this map. He hasn't played a lot of Waylay, but he gets to start defense side, and he didn't have the best map one, so I want to see something go a little bit better this time around.
All right, well, it's time to dive into map 2. Let's see if RRQ can take a point back as we send it back to Paperthin and Achilles.
Let's see indeed. Corrode has been a bastion of hope for RRQ since the map was added into the pool. Can it be that once again? PaperX
MIBR against NRG.
They've had their ups and downs.
Epic NRG are winning that, man.
With this map, but most recently versus Global, weren't able to barely scrape by with that win. A lot of it did have to do with something having a pretty surprisingly good win.
Yeah, he's been
Bit
really
of comfort,
impactful with the Waylay
bit of game
since,
plan stuff.
debuting it in kickoff here against DRX
Wall's
as well.
pretty good.
Put up really good numbers. So
The wall's actually legit on this map, to be fair.
The Forsaken
It's good stuff you can do.
Seems to be
the defaults
on
as
full
well.
display here this week. So if that continues,
It's good for hits.
plus you get
You got PRX on
a little bit
defense,
extra
RRQ on
behind it.
attack.
Vi on the Viper, if he can cause some issues, so that
And
Prowler is backing off.
RRQ keeping it kind of simple. Someone asked why Phoenix. Bit of comfort, like I said, but also PRX going to be the best you're going to watch for game plans. Especially on defense as well, they go so aggro, they're not scared to get the orbs on defense here.
They're going fishing for information.
Try and get as many Phoenix swords as possible.
Nobody responding just yet, and as Ewok was pointing out, that paranoia.
It honestly probably makes their calling a lot easier as well when they have like a set objective. This is an incredible fade eye, by the way. First of all, it gets 4, so you know where everyone is but 1. And on top of it as well, it got a spam. Oh, they didn't get anything for that.
Flush out these remaining players, so Envy and Divide both going to be taken
Oh
down.
my god,
Forsaken
dude,
on the arrival.
that looks snappy though.
One, but Xpharaoh absolutely mows
Very,
them
very
down.
nice.
4 kills for him to jumpstart
2-1 on the
Viper.
pistols. Keep an eye on it.
As RRQ will once again
Yeah, it was a
find
good
the
start
open pistol.
into getting absolutely wrecked.
Really nice counterpunch, unexpected one from
Alex
RRQ.
the Goose, hello
I think
mate.
as PRX, you're thinking, okay, we get that first one because nobody clears the haunt. We should just be able
Alex,
to
I
wait,
hope-
group
I mean,
up as 5 and
I know
make
you're
that
lying,
flood
Alex.
retake, try to go, but RRQ
Surely.
is like, let's catch them off guard here. Let's be aggressive. Let's push
He's
out.
winning
and
map
it works.
1, dude.
A
Stop it.
treat.
You're killing me. I think Sage fits the current meta. There's definitely a spot for Sage at the moment, yeah. Everyone's playing double duelist. It's good against all the duelists.
Goodbye, Jing. Quickly dealt with, and RQ, wise to know this is not going to be a solo push. They saw a little bit more there, and Forsaken will go ahead and feed them another. Shallow on the paranoia.
You're cooks, you're
Connected to
definitely
the two
cooks, my
players.
guy, yeah.
Double face forward, something's going to be able to find Cushy.
That's the first true thing you've said in a while.
Grab of the Bulldog. As the pressure now in from behind, the players completely surrounded. Envy able to fight for another kill. We'll get some damage in. See if Divide with just a classic will be able to make anything else happen, as it'll just be that Phantom collected.
Yeah, if you keep these last 3 guns here as RRQ, you're not feeling too bad about this at all. Divide, do any more damage would be great, but gonna try to come in on a late timing here. See if he can maybe catch somebody.
Demon 1 Glazer, my
He's
goodness.
gonna make his way
What are you up to now?
towards mid.
1-3-5, bro.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, yes. Just
Chat.
checking. Doing his
Know
due
what to do.
diligence.
Oiler of the week
Sparrow
is here.
watching that angle.
He's going crazy again. Thanks so much for the 5,
Should
man.
be
Appreciate you,
pretty
dude.
tough here.
Thank you for that.
Let's end up going down to the spike with the exits.
Again, it's very
towards the
generous,
defender
man.
spawn for
Do appreciate you.
RRQ.
If anyone
Yeah,
got
the
gifted,
Marshal
please
was
add
even
Demon 1
dropped a
Glazer.
little
Say
bit
thank
deeper
you
in
as
the
well.
yard as well, so making sure that a player on that approach
I think
through mid
Nongshim are
would
going to be able
grab
to
it
adjust
where
to
Phantom
the
had
meta
been
changes and
on the
stay this
floor.
good. No.
Good awareness overall.
But they
for
don't need
players
to because there's no
surviving.
changes for a little bit.
Not much damage going to be suffered as Divide will just step into the spike and go down. So overall, clean anti-eco for RRQ.
Yeah, this is the same start we saw in Haven. See if it can continue here.
Hydron, my
Got a
guy.
bonus
How we
going
doing,
for
man?
RRQ
Good to see you,
this
dude.
time. Jumping clean with the Marshal.
Hydron, you come up on my Twitter, man.
A little bit
Doing
scrappy over
some,
towards Link, but all's
All's
well that ends
What
well.
was it,
They're
Overwatch
perfectly
videos,
fine
I
with
think?
that as RRQ.
I like that from you.
Just
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, bro? Good to see you.
Can you park me mid, guys? Maybe can you park me
I
chicken?
think, yeah, can.
I do M2 smoke.
Let's look at Melissa.
Hell of a shot.
Oh god, what a shot! Oh, that's a
Fun, yeah.
disgusting shot. Back to streaming, love that from you, man.
And the
We love that.
misfortune from that previous map still going to be sticking around, at least for the start of this bonus round for
Jumies
RRQ.
as well with the tier 1. Thank you so
Kind of
much, dude.
aside,
Thank you so much,
Jemkin
Jumies.
Jumping back does take over half his HP and shield. Down to 51 now. Zinvi continuing to just fish through these smokes. Meanwhile, something just around the corner. Prowler will scout it, and he finds another. Continuing to just spray and pray.
It's an insane round from him.
As well as get rewarded.
I'm not
Dash
sure he's seen
across,
anyone
something
yet.
will Spot out 2 players. As Envy maybe overheating a little bit, swings out, and Xpharaoh will be able to sit him down. The spot is there. The
Guys,
shot's
don't
whizzing
overheat.
just over Xpharaoh's head. He manages to stay alive, but Jing is a little bit further, deeper now into mid. Ducks back around the corner. Sets up the blaze wall, self-protected.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, Forsaken able to find Jemkin, and so far, I think Monyet might be able to-
Bavik
he
as well with
might
the
be
tier
only
1.
one
Thank you
that
for the 4
died
months, dude. Thanks so
in
much.
vision.
30 seconds left.
They're just gonna try to box him in a little bit here. Our PRX, they've wrapped all the way through, so Should pretty well know this is going to be A here.
I mean, they don't really have util for this retake,
Second
but
Jing.
it should just be a numbers
Make
thing.
their way over.
RRQ might be able to do good damage here, really.
Split. Just gotta have good timing
Especially if
here as
PRX don't go
PRX.
together.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
Sliggy just takes a bunch
It was
of damage
winnable
on
now.
that spray through the smoke.
Puts that
Enemy remaining.
something quick on the turn, able to
Very
find
nice.
the one. We'll get traded out.
Still,
Three players
yeah,
surviving.
I'd be happy if I was
PRX
RRQ.
denying a
Not happy
bonus
with how it went
conversion.
over towards middle, though. These kills from Envy are
Damage
outrageous.
found here for RRQ.
I'm pretty sure the first one
But
didn't have any
just a
vision
bit
as well.
Unlucky. Getting picked off through those smokes. Pit now going to be
I think
available.
there's ever
for
going to be a
Xferro.
retake game
Yeah,
mode like
so
CS, dude. Didn't they
early
add that
into
in
this,
recently?
RRQ was already showing
You gonna
quite a
sleep?
different
Alright, man.
look
Take it
than
easy,
what they
dude.
give
Thanks for
Nongshim
popping in,
on
man.
this map.
I'll do the
A
same
lot
on your
of
stream
what
at
they
one
do
point.
against Nongshim was like holding mains. You know, Jemkin's out on his own, getting info.
Of
He's
course,
so
bruh.
good with
You
being
too, man.
able
Take
to
it
get
easy.
those peaks and then TP out and kind of find out what's going on the site. But a lot of mid pressure, a lot of death balling around here so far for RRQ. Is that going to be the methodology that they've thought up coming against PRX? Are they going to go something
Okay,
a
big
little
round,
bit
Jemkin,
different?
no
That
armor.
Operator there.
Big force here, but he hits
That's
the
a
shot.
great
Wow.
shot, man. Doing some nice
0-3-0.
shots there.
Great hit from Jemkin.
Where are you?
Putting himself at risk with that glass cannon, but goes unpunished, and now is on a deeper angle. And is
And,
anticipating
just
these
keeps
old
on going.
tendencies from PRX,
big investment,
wanting to get
but
information, wanting to push
Big win
out.
condition.
The punish is there. Now 3v5, Envy up over the top.
Oof, lovely
quickly
shots,
dealt
man.
with Cushy.
Wide push, 4v5, wanted to
Revenge for the
reclear.
previous round.
Thought they grouped up and gone somewhere else.
That leaves just something in divide. Try to get at least some damage.
One of
done.
those
Will
where
Will
if you
find one
cleared
cover
all of
now on the
this.
floor, saturate flying, something needing to
Oh
separate
my
this,
god.
But he cannot mun yet. Draws
Well,
attention long enough
the
for
people
Xferro.
asking why Munyet's not
Get
had
out
the
on the
best
angle, still
season, if you're
outbound.
looking at stats, you
Disconnecting
kind
off
of
the
don't.
device, sends out the
You
fight,
don't
but they
see some
know
of
where
the
last
mad
player
stuff
is,
he's
so
doing
let's
to make
play
sure
away
that the
from
rest
him.
of his team or sometimes him
Full
gets kills
rotation
as well.
across towards the B side of the map.
Can scoop up that up along the way
Yeah,
too.
and he's
So
going to have to be
nice
the
call
fast
here
entry over towards here as
for
well, but they know where they are.
RRQ. Devi, I
Um,
would assume is just going to think about saving if possible.
What was I going to say?
Try to make
Oh yeah,
that a reality. You're gonna
the
leave
re-push
Xferro,
over
though,
towards here.
playing.
This is one of those,
Oh,
again,
like
thin line
that.
in Valorant. You're either a genius or an idiot.
Orb up.
If he clears all of this after the ops left, then they
I
can
think it's
3-person
better
stack
that.
over
That's
towards
one
A. You're calling him a genius. Because it's being held,
Although
he's an
on the
idiot.
hunt.
So it's one of those.
Let's check behind the boxes here. Could use the orb to drift across. Divine for now. Favorable angle for him. Flush against the wall. The swing coming
Very,
in now.
very nice,
Timing
convincing
just a
buy
bit
run from them.
off. Xferro will be able to
PRX,
find it. 4
money's
players
in the
alive.
bin.
RRQ. 3-1 to start.
Yeah, and so this strategy that RRQ's been employing.
Tazo. Tazo with the 10
You know,
gifted,
usually
mate.
they like
Thank
to
you
leave
so much
Jemkin
as
on
well.
its own, kind of let him
Your first,
control the
it's your
mains,
first
maybe a little
gifted
bit
and you
of
went for
mid stuff
10,
too, but
bro.
now they're
I
just all
appreciate that,
pushing
man.
together, looking for these trades. You know, 2-1-2 split for PRX.
Thank you so much for that chat.
Quickly
If anyone got
dissected
gifted,
because of the
Tazo
catch on the
TV.
push out.
At
So they
Tazo
can
TV,
continue
say
to try
thank
to
you.
take space,
Bro, I
continue to
appreciate it,
try
man.
to
Thank you so much for doing
employ
that.
some of what worked for him on Haven. Just shut right out.
What a beast. Thank you very
Just
much.
gonna go for another death ball push out
Changes
B
as well.
mains.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
that
He's
also,
wrapping
mate.
over towards A, but
Appreciate the one gifted.
RQ was leaning the A side of the map the whole time.
You guys have been so nice
Did
this
something
weekend.
that Convergent pass one
Obviously
way or
all the
another,
time as
get him
well, but
death.
very generous this
Does have
weekend.
his ult, so this kind of is a feels bad man round for PRX unless they could pull off the thrifty. Gonna have to
Power checks up. There's just been also quiet on this side of the map, so RRQ now, maybe double guessing, but with the trademark clear, could just have them pivot back into A.
It's all intentional though. There were already players rotating over, knowing that if they clear that trademark,
Wait, are they gonna
it's
stack?
going to be likely
Oh,
that RRQ would want to go in that direction.
how low does the time get? 'Cause they could always
Check
pivot out of
yard,
this,
Money
and it
Head's
looks
gonna
like they
start
might
making
give themselves an option of pivoting out of this with the Viper.
A
But
little bit of spray, just jumping across. They know that they've got
if the
yard
time
and
gets
main
low enough
control.
and they don't see resistance,
Saturate, looking for the catch, and Jemkin is able to find
Dude,
one.
nice
He's
shot.
going to be taken down at Hall. He's lobbed in, Divide caught, dead. End up coming through, and now
30
RQ
seconds left.
continuing to poke and prod from every single angle.
dude,
on
RRQ
this
look
A
pretty
site. Jing will
sick
find
at this
one,
map,
stops him
though.
being flawless. Something on the swing out. Will be
They
able to find
they
one.
handled this really well.
Swiftly gets overwhelmed. So
Yeah,
some
this might be a
damage
map
found
diff.
here, but
Spike planted.
round win not looking likely at all unless Forsaken can do something with a Bucky that I've never seen anybody with a Bucky do.
I think in between APAC
He is
and EMEA, we
playing
can watch
at range.
PGL Falcons versus FaZe. Nah, I'm gonna sleep.
Doing his best.
PGL
get
Falcons
into
versus.
range,
Wait, what CS tournament is this?
A good look on this
It's not
one.
the major at the moment, right?
Shot not going to be hitting. He's forward, he's able to close the gap a little bit more. Looking for a weapon, and will just get spammed down to 18 health.
Here.
Just no options.
Cover going out.
No way to make a go of this one. Will just get taken down by the spike, it would seem. There's RRQ.
Coach
a 4-1
Geltzy as well.
start.
Thanks for the raid, man. Hope stream is good.
Saw him get 5
Coach
to 1
Geltzy,
before
thank you.
Alex felt the need to try to call a timeout. And that it's RRQ's map pick, though.
Fusion and
Might
Polka.
be
Oh,
one to use
okay.
it a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
sooner, but for now, it seems like the timer will tick down.
I think he's going to wait and see how this gun round goes.
Yeah, I
if
only
they
really
can
watch
make the
majors for
adjustments.
CS.
A lot of
And
this
then, even that'll be
early pressure,
depending
and,
on the time
RRQ
zone.
not overcommitting to anything.
Depending
They've
on
got
the,
some decent info.
if there's Valorant on.
Don't wanna give up anything extra.
Damn, Hazza.
So far, it's working. They've got a great read.
Bringing back the old school
on
ones.
Paper X's
Mango Freeze,
tendencies.
thank you as well, man. Thank you for the
2-1-2
5
split
gifted.
again.
Chat. While we listening, you know what to do.
Paper X goes
Or the spam.
pushing
Near wall mid,
aggressive.
guys. Near
indeed.
wall mid. Top, on top. I cannot pick in. Can be link, guys. Can be link.
play a bullish. He like to pop me also.
Can be link, guys. Talk mid, ah.
Dude, the perm Alex cam
We have
goes
slot
so hard.
forward.
We need this.
Alex is so stressed.
Yeah, give me some coach cams up here.
This is a constant state
We
of
can
form.
toggle
It
on and
really
off.
is.
That'd be
What makes
cool.
he doesn't have it?
Mango Freeze again, bro. Thank you. Dude, Mango. 411 altogether, dude. Insane from
Players
you.
on the
Thank you
speed
so much
side.
for everything.
Be rotating over, try to reinforce it. Smoke out towards heaven. The swing. Something just looking to peek on this tiny little pocket, but the poison orb will dissipate.
They're trying to bait a response. They threw the paranoia. They threw a bunch of stuff.
Lanyette's about to flank in. They know
Really
exactly where
nice.
they are
Really,
at.
really nice.
Lanyet
Yeah,
swoops
this
in
is,
from that connector. 2 players going to be cleaned up. Envy and Heaven. Now with everything
This
to
is
do,
feeling
and
done.
Jemkin will just go ahead and put an op shot right between his eyes.
Spike planted.
Devi and Jing just to sit back, tuck away, and hold on to the weapons. 5 to 1 the start here for RRQ.
First
PRX
20 seconds and
might have to call that
Alex
timeout.
is already pissed.
for
Yeah.
sure. And this was all
He
just
actually is.
buying time for Banyet, making that
1-1, we're gonna get a game? Yeah, it feels like that.
Pulls the rotation from Envy over. That opens up that mid space for Manyet. That makes the round pretty easy, pretty doable. They're gonna juggle the operator away just in case.
RQ had it. Yeah, but that was
Map
Haven,
and
man. This
Move
corrode.
on with their lives. Same start they had on Haven. Same time for a timeout.
Yep. Just trying to avoid the mistakes of that previous map. Not allow for Paper X to get any additional round wins here.
You know,
Seems like RQ, yeah, able to shrug off that opening map, knows that they are going to be at least
Jemkin's
in theory
having
favored going into Corrode.
insane impact right now. Doing so good.
Starts off decently.
It's actually been a good
Manya
game
completely
to watch for
unnoted.
attack
They've
op
given
at the
up
moment.
space, wanted to get over
We
towards
don't
Heaven.
see much attack op in the other regions.
So, just
China,
swoops in,
How many times did they not to do that?
timeout.
picks them apart.
And it's,
China was the big
it's
believer,
really rough for Paper X
and then
because they've been sitting on Jing and
definitely
Envy's ult
Pacific
for a
starting
couple
to use it a
rounds.
lot more.
So they're not able to get value out of that either. You know, they're looking to be patient there in that round to save until
Yeah,
they
spread
know that
too
RRQ is
thin.
committed to deploy the Nightfall. But by the time the commit is there, it's too late because Manyet's killed 2.
I think I saw that
You're
one.
kind of just out of the round. So
Have you ever been into
everything you're
Rainbow
trying
Six
here
Siege?
so
I've
far
never
as
played it,
Paper X
man.
is being pretty well
I
handled.
watched
Now,
like a
this
clip
is
of it just to see what was
definitely
going on once.
Paper X's worst side of the
Got
map.
no idea.
The defender side, to say the least, but like to find ways to get a little bit more pressure going, but finding ways to deal with that op from Jemkin because he's just starting out the rounds, holding angles. So you trying to create that extra bit of space by pressuring mains and things like that isn't able to find that value that you'd like. So maybe gonna need a little bit of extra oomph behind some of those hits, maybe get a little bit of deep info from Envy or something like that to try to get those to go, but he's on perma mid duty, so some Guardians in the mix there for Paper X.
You gotta get on deadlock. Dude, people are saying it's good now.
Sending it.
I like the 3 lanes idea.
Here.
Yeah, if I played it, I would like it, I reckon. It was, It was fun for the week that I played it.
We do have the forward scaling into mid, but really playing around this, aside from Jemkin just now arriving.
Here.
Towards Steersman. No one there for the moment. Fishing shots that will not connect, and Devi left alone for the moment on this A side of the map. Jing not too far away. Has that run it back?
Shadows traveling.
Not gonna be seeing the chamber scale.
I felt like,
quickly,
I
Devi finding
was
his
gonna say,
line,
I
able
felt
to
like in the
pick up
timeout,
push,
I
but
thought I
Paranoid
saw him
flies
say you
through.
spread too thin, which probably means you need to be more proactive so they can actually get like number stacks over towards here. And we didn't really see anything, but as soon as the clock hit 50 or 52, I think it was, then they started doing stuff over towards B. Double dash to get info so they can actually stack over towards the right side, and then now they can react well. Omen all with Spike over towards Heaven. Yeah, they're so much more proactive now.
Waiting and seeing if he can find anything, if they're going to peek out. At the same time, Xfero inserted on this flank, making his way now over towards the spawn. Drop down to the spike, passes it to Jemkin to get the plant going. Spot out.
Wow.
But Forsaken cannot win the fight. Crazy guy takes him
Wow,
down,
he wins
finds
that.
another Devi. Felled. Envy, a nice shot with the Guardian, cleans up Jemkin, but Xfero now arriving at connector, swinging in and finds the timing. Envy is eliminated. Saturate towards Heaven, going to be dodged. Xfero now pinching forward.
No
finds
way.
another critical timing. Is something.
Back-to-back
Sight
timings.
set to Heaven. Jing has to do it all. Finds the first to pivot back. The crazy guy could just wait for the tap. The hold to half, the fake of the TP. Jing, he's not buying into it. He's just taking it.
Oof.
Oh boy,
Big crazy guy. What a round.
Sparing their
Looks like he's actually having a really good best of
from
three.
the end of Abyss yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's
Denies the cheeky little
I think
steal
there
of
might
the
be
round.
any chance of them winning this map
6 to
in the
1.
bin.
This is rough. It's such
Yeah,
a
no,
good
they're getting
start.
outclassed.
Devi gives you that man advantage.
Just don't look
but
comfy in the map.
Crazy guy, so patient up in Heaven, just hides in that corner for such a long time, and then
God,
Xfero
PRX
hits
cannot
two beautiful
wait.
timings. I mean, both of those were being
It's,
looked at
it's minus
temporarily
Abyss,
by the PRX
minus
players,
Corrode,
and he happens
right?
to just swing when they look away, and yeah.
Wow.
Guy.
Wow.
Wow, that's early.
The
Back to back.
back.
Yeah, back to back.
And we see the frustration, but this is something a bit different, clearly. Something fundamentally is being broken.
I think just lack of discipline is probably the biggest thing
What
that
I
he's
was gonna
talking
say,
about right now.
minus
and,
minus
you know,
Abyss,
especially
minus
with,
Corrodes.
Devi there, he needs to keep
PRX
watching
worst
that
map
link
at the
angle. You
moment.
gotta trust Jing in
Corrode.
something
What's
to be able
worse
to
than their
clear out the rest
Corrodes?
of that
You would
site.
imagine
You've
their
gotta watch for that
permaban
blur.
Abyss. They're gonna get rid of their 2 worst maps in the next
some of
update.
the early round ideas were
then
much better. You know, finding those moments
Plus
to kind of
Lotus,
put the tempo, put
always
the
been pretty
pace
good
of
for
the
them.
round in your hands
Fracture,
is
not so
PRX,
much.
because that's something that RRQ's been doing so well.
But it's at least a map they
Either
play.
waiting for you and then counter hitting, or throwing
dude,
out what looks like a real hit.
TBO
and
in
then
the
they take a
YouTube
pause.
chat.
Those
For
are
the
both giving
YouTube oilers
PRX
going at it as
problems.
well. TBO, that's your second one today as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for that, mate.
Mostly sheriffs. Ooh.
Had the spot.
YouTube chatters, if anyone got gifted, please at
Step
TBO
away.
7549. Thank you, mate. Oh, nice shot, bro. TBO, I
good shot
appreciate
for
you as well,
Forsaken.
man. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Just why not?
I was going to say, seems like something just going for a full save, wanting to try to get an operator online. As they hear the weapons
Yeah.
getting juggled
You know
away.
that round
Forsaken
earlier
continuing to try to scale,
where
and he's found another timing.
they got the
Goes
kill,
back, does
and then
get
they
clipped by the
pushed, and then they
operator, down to 16
re-cleared,
HP.
and I
But
said it
yet,
was a
trying
thin
to
line.
pursue in, get the catch. Curveball
Well, here's
sent
the thin
for
line.
the flash.
Looks like a genius.
Molly gonna be disrespected.
That's
to
so
his
nice.
demise.
Taps
Jing
to the
tucks into
molly
that.
as well,
He's
gets
got
the
spike
hill
right here in
going,
front of
picks up
his
the
feet,
gun.
as well as a phantom in hand.
Yeah, and Alex wanted them to be more
What a
proactive.
steal of a round this would be.
I guess we can see why.
Saturate dropped it over the top.
What a
and
round from
Jemkin
Forsaken, man.
overwhelmed. Forsaken finds 3.
Yeah,
And a
problem is
thrifty
I'm not sure they're going to be able to
achieved
pick
off
up
of that
all the
double
guns.
timeout call.
Envy's a little
PRX,
far
they
away,
double up
but
the score, but they are far from
those
out of the
3
woods.
guns getting
We
picked up
saw
into this.
that on the first round, like a similar
Maybe it's not too
idea
late to
from
make a go at this.
PRX,
Oh, it's a
where
really
they
nice
wanna
shot.
push out. I mean, he's just nasty. and they get that extra layer of help there. Monyet so eager because they know they tagged him with that op
some
shot that they
fast
can get that
shots.
quick kill. They could just get one of those phantom bullets to go, but
Don't worry, guys.
What Stacks did to him.
Okay, he's trying to get him into it,
Across the
man.
volley, I'll kill the both.
I like it.
Ends up being a bit more unfortunate. Not ready for Jing on that angle.
Yeah, so much
Hit him twice
so much
with
more
that Sharon.
proactive on this one. We get
Boaster
an
can do it,
insta
anybody
smoke
can.
over
Yeah.
towards here. Maybe they picked up the ore, but didn't fully.
sometimes
on top of
unlucky,
it.
I guess, but
Oh my
have
goodness.
that tour de force
Bruh.
there for Jemkin. Cushy has a nightfall for an execute.
I feel like I haven't sneezed for ages. I feel like my body didn't know what was happening.
Oh, he waited.
Plays it patiently. Something,
Thank you,
however,
chat.
what a shot. Catching Crazy Guy on the jump peak, now just making his way over towards safety. Nightfall quite going to connect onto him, but Jing on the peak from Yard ends up losing his life. Player advantage very much established for RRQ, and something just now recovering from the decay. Still tagged up.
Big
Was
Joe.
more about the fall, and
Jemkin is.
dialed in on that angle, just the wrist showing.
Teleport's ready.
Seems like RRQ not going to be allowing for some consecutive round wins, barring clutch magic from Forsaken and Envy. Correctly positioned, Paranoia across, looking for the catch, but Jemkin
Look at him go.
swings in to cover his exiting teammates.
Yeah, just as they got a little belief from the
RRQ
round
get
before.
themselves now up to 7.
just
Three.
Crazy good stuff
Only
from
three
RRQ,
guns into this one,
especially
low by.
Jemkin, up to 11 and 5 on the chamber. Patience there off the elbow peak.
Jemkin? Yeah, I
So
kind of
shot
wonder
from
what he saw
something,
from
but
his
Jemkin
POV.
Finds a great off angle to take here outside of this. That is
Nice shot.
brilliant stuff there. Able to cover his teammate after the paranoia and the spike plant.
Finally, I shoot.
Jemkin continuing to have a very impactful performance here.
It's a nightmare to deal with. Oh, he's going to have that op. Now you can leave him. This is more standard RRQ corrode play here.
Run it back to check around.
Yeah, tried to
B
be
main.
silent so they couldn't get
Clear
anything
the
from it.
trademark. No one in mid to catch. Swinging, but won't
It's
be
a
able
nice
to go
idea.
deep enough to clean
Nice
up
idea to
Crazy
catch him
Guy.
off.
They're going to try to counter swing off of that. Forsaken at the same time. Walking out of the smoke. Finds the kill onto
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Sparrow.
man,
That's
he's
a big
really
catch.
trying to pull him through here.
That's crazy.
No, it's a
Little
bold
push and
move
pull
from
on the
him. He's
map
just
there.
pushing straight for a smoke. But
Creating space at 2 different layers.
Away from the Prowler. The peak. Something able to find the one. The
Very
double
nice.
dash. This time not getting tagged up on the exit. 5v3 in the round. PRX.
Tazo in the YouTube chat
Themselves
as
a
well. Thank you
third.
so much.
And they've got full map
Maybe the same
control.
Tazo as earlier. I'm not sure.
Just gonna
Tazo,
hold.
thank you in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you.
Still has that paranoia.
Tucked in the corner. Unread. It's Forsaken. Tears them
Dude,
apart.
Forsaken,
Divide
man, he's
swings in, keeps Forsaken
doing
protected.
good, bro. He's winning
Flawless
him,
round for PRX.
winning him some rounds.
Still yet to find any consecutives, but starting to get some damage through.
The gun barrel reveals itself in front of Forsaken there. His last couple kills gets him prime position to shoot it out, or maybe he's just ready. I don't know, but great little trade there.
Do you have a
Swinging
favorite
from
player?
Divide. It's a good
To
start.
watch at
Use
the
those
moment,
ults, gain
Danby.
that extra space,
Actual favorite player?
find that extra
I got
room in
a.
the
I
middle
really like
that's left
Yampy, man.
open.
Big
Something with
Yampy
that
fan.
up, gonna be covered by Envy with the Odin.
I would
Big
never tell
guns
him,
up
but
mid. Hit on the other side. PRX wants to box RRQ out of this round.
Oh, the swing! What a flick from
he's hitting.
Jemkin.
He's hitting so many good shots.
Annihilates something.
Wow.
What a hell of a shot. Jing, however, still playing forward fearlessly
Okay.
into mid. Will get punished.
Still though, Jing did good, man.
Envy.
Dude, not another one
The
for
operator into
Jemkin.
his own hands.
Guys, we got to stop facing him.
I don't know that I've ever seen him use it, even with his deep history here in Pacific. The walkout about to come through, spots it. Yep, not going to be able to connect it. Checks for a little bit more. Splits it right between the enemy Viper and Fade.
Yeah, now you got a problem here because the Viper's pit doesn't matter anymore. So Divide, I think, is just going to abandon it.
He's going to walk out through main. But as it dissipates, they have to give caution. They don't know exactly when he exited it, where he went to. Want the check out around halls, but still
30
plenty of
seconds
places
left.
that he
Actually
could've
works
tucked
out pretty
away,
well
but
for PaperX.
Spike now getting planted.
Get a lot of
Working his way over, still has that
like a little
operator,
heads
can
up
swap
with
it
the
out.
plant here. The problem is
Back
they
to
got
the Odin.
no idea where they are.
Will do so.
The 2 makes sound, and then Envy plays slow.
A full kit sees
In
Haunt.
an ideal world,
Prowler
Envy's
still
with the
available. Bite.
group because of his
Block
util,
off an angle, as
but
well as a paranoia in the hands of Forsaken. The tools necessary to get the retake going.
maybe he
are
can act
there.
big.
Seas will come through, and Xpero looking to try to get onto the flank. The smoke falling.
Nice shot.
Devi as well, taken down. Forsaken counter swings back around, finding the kill, but the time is starting to get away from them. Pushy, we're gonna hold the door. Forsaken winning that fight.
Forsaken is...
Rendezvous, now the shorties in hand for both.
Right, nah, Jemkin's playing way too good. He's playing way too good. He's 14 and 6, and the impact is just every single kill.
This is just one of those rounds that Jemkin completely thwarts your
This is
plans.
one of those maps where
by
Jemkin just
hitting a better
completely ends
shot.
everyone. Look at
Oh
that
my
one.
God. Man. I mean, I know that's a tilter, but sometimes you just got to tip your cap when your opponent hits a shot like that.
Yeah.
It just completely throws the round out of whack. And being able to create that mid
Feels like
pressure
he
off
could,
the back of that is what just blows that round up.
Dunno, man.
Oh
We give,
my
oh,
God.
Jesus.
Okay.
Give more maps of him on chamber.
Ear piercing there for Envy.
And look, the follow-up is there. Haunt revealed, Jing tagged by the operator, then Crazy Guy gets the headshot.
Who are these
It's just
casters?
rough start after
Paper
rough
Finn
start
and
here for
Achilles.
PRX. Forward into the side B. Open for the taking. Forsaken just tucked it connector.
Pretty hard retake with the 4 here. Well, pretty hard retake with the 3 here.
Outdueling him.
Sir Tazo as well, man. Thank you for doing that also, bro.
damage
5 in the YouTube chat. If anyone got gifted, please add Sir Tazo.
Saturate.
8791. Thank you so much, Sir Tazo.
Still held at bay. Envy here at Heaven. Trying to keep himself alive. The relay bolt going to connect.
The Oilers, the Tazo Oilers as well.
And there's the Prowler. Something swooping forward.
Tazo
dead.
into Tazo.
Envy gone. Now it is just Devi and not
Yeah, I
very
mean, this was a
long.
dominant half, man.
Flawless
It really
finish to
was.
the half here for RRQ
2 of
as
these
they
rounds were
make it
from
9-3.
Forsaken just taking
that feels
over.
like probably should be good enough for RRQ. That was a very clinical half.
Sir
you got a
Tazo
pistol
again,
for
bro. Thank
sure.
you for
It
that.
feels like he should be slated to make this a 1-on-1
It's
scoreline.
not the
No
map.
doubt.
Yeah, they
What's
struggle
really
on this map.
impressing me is just the
They
decision
do struggle on
making.
this map.
Not
I think
only
the only
macro
win they got on
sense
this
from
map
the
was
beginning of
GE,
trying a
right?
More
And that was just because they had
contained style in terms of your
a
formation,
good
your
game plan
spacing.
against a comp that maybe
That really
didn't have the
throws
best attack.
PaperX off their game because they can't get those, 2v1s. They can't find that extra space to create. They get it to go in a couple rounds, but because you come in with a very different look here, because again, one of the things I wrote down watching RRQ on Corrode was that they like to kind of leave a player by themselves at main, usually Jemkin, and that gives them so much flexibility on the rest of the map. If he could just control that space and he could call for those pivots or whatever, but PaperX
Map
probably
is looking
thinking they could
tough,
maybe
yeah.
take advantage of that or something, but it's just a very different idea from RRQ overall, and it was absolutely a great read.
Set themselves up very well. Cheering
This
for
guy's like,
PaperX,
damn, I
also
didn't expect to
saying
be on here for so long.
Good luck to RRQ. I don't know what we're doing
What
with
are we
this.
doing with this? I don't know if this is worse than Lunchkin.
Lunchkin, that one was pretty funny.
King Jing.
I'll give him that one, but this is... Now we go into the pistol.
Leave the
Jemkin, armor, 4 bullets.
Wanting to tie things up. PaperX wanting to try to
Pistols,
start a run back.
pistols, 2 on.
Monsters 1 versus Global Esports. Can they work it again? Now you've got Jemkin to contend with those defenders' sightlines on this chamber.
Should be able to react pretty quickly to this A hit. Jemkin there.
Crazy Guy just backpedaling has been spotted.
I mean, they picked the weak side.
Shots exchanged, but for now the site.
Fade Ice sees nothing, they can go all the way through. Top of this wall might mean that they can hold back a side as well. Yeah, especially once they clear this.
And the one furthest off at the moment, re-clearing
They got
mid.
Crazy Guy, the Prowler into Omen Flash, then Fade Eye at the same time.
Plays wall, sets it.
Here goes the Prowler, here goes the Omen Flash, there goes the Fade Eye. Molly to stop it.
swing off the curveball.
And
No
the
one's scaling
Phoenix
forward
Wall as
quite
well.
yet.
Maybe they could have timed it, but to be honest, the
Relay
Phoenix
full
Wall, once they
connect.
did their
They have
Yuto,
to
was
tuck
so
back.
good.
Swing to the corner, Forsaken left alone. Does end up dropping as Jing will find one. Monyet
Look
coming
at the
away with
trades.
3. Now looking for the defuse, something. Looking to try to win it out here from this position, but
Very,
he
very
cannot.
nice, man.
Crazy guy cleans it up.
This is
3-1
Monyet
in
again, though.
pistols now.
Monyet did so
RQing
good here.
both on this map. They get to double digits.
It looks like it's all done in terms of Yuto, right? But they still got the slide. And then Crosshair gets broken in terms of Crosshair placement. Because he slid out. And then they can just get the trades on everyone.
And that opens up this space for Monyet. You know, you hit a
Right.
good paranoia, he
Shot
slides
well
in,
as
and all
well.
of a sudden you got control over that site. I don't know what it was exactly that happened over there, that 3 players of PRX, they had a couple in elbow, and they all abandoned that crossfire angle at the entrance to A site from
Yeah, they went from
defender's side,
losing all the pistols yesterday to
and it just
winning a majority at the moment.
all
3.
just comes crumbling now
PRX
because of that.
forced
You
by
give
it's
that
the right,
neon any space,
right
any
decision.
opportunity, and they capitalize.
Well, this is where a run back has to begin. For Spy, PRX looking to jumpstart this. Here's, oh my God, they are both frozen in time. Going Matrix mode, but something comes out on top.
Oh, they might not expect him to go aggro.
Neo, Bucky's
They
Agent
should because it's
Smith.
PRX, but that's insane
That's
timing.
his nickname in Japan, Smith.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Envy does a prowler from far back to sell it as
Either
well.
way. Divide going to be noted on a deep walk out
Yeah,
towards
it's
the
nice.
flank.
Gotta go.
Calls that here for the team. Xfero, same time, needing some attention drag towards the opposite side of this advance.
Oh boy.
As, yeah, Jing getting tagged up
Okay,
a
you can
little
just
bit, but
delay.
has to run it back, obviously. He's going to try to close that gap. Xfero going to be good for 1 before getting taken down. Jemkin denying the ult. Jing right back into the smoke, playing off a timing, and massacring 2. The Stinger working a treat. Jemkin,
Not your best.
chance to maybe try to make a go of it, but now the time is just not going to be there for him, and Envy
Hey, it's a
will
nice
find
force
the
on this
kill,
one.
so
Something did great to get the first entry in this.
Sprint bid with the Force Spy. It works out, but none will survive.
RRQ?
And players dead.
And
as
he's in the
PRX
bin.
will get to
Let's
4.
see.
Amazing stuff. Some of these combos that they have with
Waylon,
their own
thank you so much
utility
for the
this
tier
time
1,
for
man.
PRX
Appreciate
go
that.
their
Thank
way.
you, thank
Right
you.
off that seas. Nice stuff from Jing.
Thank you so much, mate.
Anticipating the push.
It's more like it.
Yeah.
Still fired up.
I mean, they can...
A lot of work
Again,
to
it's
do, though.
Valorant, man. You can snowball
It
this.
really is. Flash
They got an
the base,
eco
Jemkin
for the next buy. They need to try and plan ahead and get an... Oh,
Bolt sent through.
So-
Jing gonna be taken down. Jemkin able to find him. The wall bang.
how many bullets has Jemkin still got? Only
Indiana 1
2.
for 1.
Is it that hole right there in front?
Believe so.
Oh my God.
Thought it was just gonna be, you know, tagged up to hell, but would be able to heal it
Let's
out.
just win the round. Nah, you
Final
gotta
Hunter shot
plan ahead
back
for
and
this.
able to find the kill. Crazy guy though. Deep walk down through mid.
They gotta plan ahead. They need this all.
On the extremities by Forsaken. A site pretty much
Forsaken,
already cleared. Grab the orb.
I mean,
Plant will be able to get
an
one
Omen
away.
ult would be good if you do, as long as they have a set
Rotation
strat.
come through. And actually, we'll just pass this over to something. Get him 2 from convergent paths.
I like
Well,
the idea to get
somewhere in the
Forsaken
middle.
that ult. RRQ just absolute
It's
bits.
it's somewhere in the middle.
Oh, Envy.
Oh boy.
I don't think, not going to be ready for this one.
more dreams.
A quick little headshot. The flanks contained. So just Jemkin and Cushy to sit back and die to the spike.
Yeah, but something's allowed to hunt this,
Round over.
and they
I need
have
to see that from Jemkin.
they have info.
That kill.
But does he wanna
Absolute
lose
madness,
the
but-
heavy armor?
Getting a little.
Personally, here, this ult is
PRX just
definitely
reads
worth
it.
way more than the heavy
Simple as
armor.
that in that
All he
round.
has to do is get one.
Something. Let's just see.
He's gonna die anyway.
Just,
At least
Love
hunt.
to get another charge here, but
You're pissing me off.
we'll just go down. Nothing too concerning there. Just the Marshal lost. PRX halfway to tying this up.
well, done it before.
Dead on the floor.
Forsaken.
Execute the B boy. Can. They know we've been
All right. Let's see what they got in store for us.
Oh, another.
Spam middle, Jason. Yeah, you take all the kaya, smoke corridor.
wala.
Anong corridor? Audit B. Top mid.
Punching to the wall
Window
again.
open. Guys, I think he fucked our friend. He OD. Okay, I'm gonna prowler and we go.
Getting grouped up.
Bring them down.
Yeah, it looks like they're
Should've
actually
first
gonna
send the prowler.
just
Nothing
straight
to
up
be
hit the
spotted
site.
outside of B, and this does
Almost
have
like a
mouse
waylay ult would really
forward
help
towards this A side of
if
the
our
map.
next plan was to just force the site.
Still close enough by. They can quickly reinforce
One away
Xpero's
from a
position.
Phoenix ult.
Gonna be a molly into the corner. Smoke cycled onto the connector. Double dash in. Something taking that space. And for now,
Through the
next
choke.
player's going to be rerouted. So Monyet just going to swoop
through
around,
the
join
choke.
in with his Viper. Saturate finding nothing. Smoke again.
Jing
Cycled
gets a
in.
kill, he gets his ult.
Sparrow at heaven. Found. Envy. Takes his head off. That's a player advantage now for PRX. Forward into the corner, Monyet pushing, amplifying the one. Envy. Oh, he allows for something to die there by holding the trigger, and that could be costly! Is Envy now? Has to do it all. The Nightfall sent the Odin on the corner. Envy finds the fourth. On for the ace! And Crazy Guy denies it!
10. Bro, the second bullet missed.
The
Oh my god,
defuse
what a
is
mad
there,
round.
and RRQ look to break the momentum.
Oh my god, that's so
Another step
unlucky.
towards claiming this map
Oh, he
as
just
their
missed.
own.
Oh, and it's
Envy
redemption. Oh, and he
patience
let something die.
Something's demise.
Oh boy, that one's gonna feel a bit bad. You watch it back especially. It's great stuff here from Monyet. Oh man.
No.
I mean, Envy almost spares his own blushes here, but Crazy Guy.
Yeah,
ready
imagine
for
he
it.
got that kill.
Nearly makes up for it, but
Yeah.
that could be a moment that they look back on with utter dismay.
Poison's off.
RQ just 2 more rounds to go to lock up this map and get us over to Breeze.
That one's gonna feel bad. You had a 4v5 advantage. Jing's got to run it back.
Prowler to check, spots out Xfero close, still holding just on the other side of the wall. Thinking his position.
Be worried about that.
Dude, B's weak all the time.
Spotted out. Jing just up and over top of the half wall. Will be able to strike him down. Damage suffered. There's a clear on that ultimate, but something
It's
slotting
big from
forward in
him.
the connector. But look at RQ, not playing into this
Good
angle.
news is
Maybe Jemkin
he got the info, he closed all of
challenge here.
this, and at the same time he heard them running away.
Something is patient.
So they get a
Able to find
3-person
that
hold
kill,
here.
Just about guaranteed. Divine now playing out wide.
Contact,
Bit of bait to play
swing
in
off
Jing.
it, then you can
On
bait
this
in
corner,
Jing as
Divine
well.
gonna be good for the one. And now Jing striking, binding to 3 overall. And Jemkin will walk right into the judge.
Jemkin, man. Twice from this
Great
corner.
recovery here from PRX. The
Uh,
previous round.
money's in the bin, man. Money's in the bin. Only one gun. One
5
gun, one
rounds
ult.
away from trying to tie this up.
Yeah, it's a nice setup you can have when you have to run it back with a waylay. 'Cause you know whoever's on site is going to be trying to track them, and you can just run them down there. Thought maybe they'd hit him with the saturate, but hang on to it. And then that, again, another little bait and switch play. We saw this a lot on Haven. Now you're starting to get it to come together for PRX here on Corrode too.
Gotta start
Got
planning
one
ahead.
player
Something can
set
have
up
his ult
deep,
into
another
this one, the
close.
next
The
one.
opponent has no
The
idea.
Saken. Gotta start getting
force.
Envy his ult back.
Going to be there to hold down B main, so
It's pretty much the only firepower they have other than a bandit in Xfero's hands. Everybody else going on the save, and Cushy just keeping it, the bank tight. Just trying to get that operator back into the hands of Jemkin after this round.
yeah, and I think this could be one of those rounds where you're kind of fishing for that ultimate. Nobody from
When the
RRQ.
Corrode become attacker sided,
Any
it's just
presence.
comp based, man, really.
Penetrate, rebound on the corner, sees
Don't
connecting,
tell
something
GE
to be
it's
overwhelmed.
attacker
Cushy
sided,
bucking
man.
one, but Jing finding 2. Molly now
Averaging
locked
like
in.
3 rounds on attack.
Xfero and Bandit aforementioned, looking for the kill, but Divide just barely able to hold his own.
Spike planted.
But now in play. It's just Crazy Guy and Jemkin to try to see if they can make any sort of difference here.
Yeah, it's pretty much comp based. Since Initiated lost, everyone goes double duelist, so you got double dive. Actually good at just on attack.
Jemkin turns back.
You're honestly pretty good on defense as well
Those
because of
men
Yori.
find him.
But
That could be a weapon collected and saved.
100 Thieves? Yeah, 100 Thieves are a defensive comp
Now with
also.
the 2v3, we can find find another kill in the next couple seconds. Would be able to make a play of this, but Jemkin says, nope, you just go ahead, grab the Vandal.
It's a sick round from
and I'll
Jing,
see if I
man.
can get some exits.
He had his all last rounds. Next round here.
And
Oh,
shot
dude,
just a
honestly.
hair off. Jing will be able to
Yeah,
survive.
I would have been happy to have died there
PRX.
if I was Jing.
Continuing now. Only their second time getting
oh no, this is
consecutive
all
round
right.
wins.
Yeah, dude.
7-11.
He almost got me there, and I was like, whoa, he had an op.
Making some
Oh.
good reads now, PRX. This is just a pretty simple, okay, we don't get any contact, you know, from the Tour de Force early. Use a little bit of that fade util to check. We just accelerate. They're still feeling good. Still pretty, keeping the vibes, keeping the energy good. You're going to have the convergent pass here. Cushion
Okay,
his head
great
is holding the note
ults.
in,
Great
so
ults. Jing
big
one away.
investment for RRQ.
Kind of looks like Jing might be going for
Lose a couple in a row if they can't get this
orb
one to
over
go.
towards B as well. Nothing to stop
Ooh.
him on this one. Just straight
Now
up
the
takes it.
Envy
No punish.
counter.
Speaking of punish,
No,
just
up over
popped
the
him in
top,
the
let him
middle.
found him through the smoke, but just had that tiny little pocket of vision. It's a critical kill to be found.
Would have thought PRX
Big
would
out
have
there.
maybe
A missed
tried to set the chamber
idea
up and
in
stop
where the
this.
smokes would give you vision.
Got spike.
Such an important round for them to sit back and let them get a
Dexero
Phoenix all
trying
like
to
this.
get out there
When
early
just
on
a
these
Phoenix
plays.
is using a
Now
wall feels
timing found for
a
Forsaken.
little criminal. Yeah, and
Close
every
does
single
even
time they're
a
like
little bit more
4v5.
damage. Now just can't confirm that
I
kill.
feel like PRX are on top
Bring
of
out something now in the spot of the crazy guy who
Nice.
sticks around
feels like
for the
PRX are on
fight,
top of the
ends up
fact that they're
losing
going to
it.
be going
Got
aggro.
save.
This is a really
Yeah,
nice round for
Edo,
PRX just
the
purely
Oda,
because
and
they
the
didn't have to use
operator.
anything.
Two remaining weapons in the hands.
To
of
go
the
against an
survivors
eco
from
next
RRQ.
round if they hunt these guns and
Need to try to
say they
retain
trade
these,
out.
but it looks like
And then they're gonna
PRX
have
may be looking to hunt.
big ults, maybe Envies also.
As they absolutely should. Couple players sitting on 5K plus. No reason to not get out there and see what you can get done.
Not only that, but Cushy already has the ult, and Jemkin had just burned his in the previous round, so you're not that concerned about the Tour de Force build-up.
The plant, yeah, dude. So they're killing me a little bit with
Start
it.
shifting their way in towards B.
At least Envy's kind of leading the charge here. Even a death is worth for him.
Close enough by something. Unable to get the readjust fast enough. Envy here around the corner, about to swing into the operator, and will just be
There
able
is
to
the
do a
death, but
headshot, do a fast TP.
again, closer to his ult.
Jing, yeah, just gonna be
Oof.
timing. Jemkin, a bit too good for that one.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Gotta start throwing the flash, waiting a second, and then swinging.
Yeah. That's nasty. What a find there for Envy. Great awareness from Forsaken. He's been phenomenal on the counter lurks and on his own lurks. That's going to bring out the timeout now.
Could be a little more proactive. That might actually be the same timeout pretty much as PRX
How
had.
they can shore up these defenses.
Guys, we can't
You
just
at
sit back
least
like
get to keep
this.
those
Let's
big
set up
guns
the
into this
chamber.
next round. That's
Let's
huge.
get him holding
That's
an angle.
monumental.
We really gonna let this guy take orb over towards B for free every single round?
Up to that map point, but
We're up against 3 ults.
can't be happy
We'll probably
with
push down middle or aggro
how
A.
close PRX have gotten. They are very much nipping at their heels.
And it's just some of these early advantages, you know, getting them on the
This
back
one,
foot
it's getting
economically
close,
as
man.
well.
It's actually getting
It's allowed
close.
PRX to start snowballing a bit. RRQ.
And it's not like a G2
So good with the
MIBR where
operators, but,
I had no
you
faith
can see
in
that PRX
MIBR.
is
It's actually like a
being very
winnable.
diligent about mostly trying
winnable
to figure out
close.
where that is.
I had to see
Often
with the
that
prime.
operator
Thank you so much,
not
dude.
gonna
Thank
be
you,
a
thank
mid.
you.
It's going to be at a main somewhere, so that gives Envy some opportunity to flush out that position, to flush out that information.
Appreciate the prime usage,
Maybe
man.
this
Thank you for doing
time,
that.
Try a little misdirection of your own or something, or try to put the op into mid. Could be the answer here for RRQ. In fact, they're stacking mid pretty heavy. 3 players angling in that direction, but some pings out from PRX.
Yeah,
So
I
those
mean it's
are
a good change from RRQ. They
thoughts on
wanna
the execute.
fight more over towards middle.
Shifting past this wall, TP,
Oh,
shot.
rare miss.
What a shot to whip from Jemkin. Uncharacteristic to say the least, as the run it back has them fully retreating. Another one.
Oh,
Ends
another
up getting
miss,
whipped,
and
and
it.
that sets up for Jing to narrowly have a
That,
window
I mean,
to
fair
take
play.
out
The
Crazy
Jings
Guy.
actually won that aim draw as well.
Virgin pass sent, caught on the no one.
Yeah, but they get to
Keep it up
hold the
into
line.
corner.
They really thought they would try and
PRX
prioritize in front of the
Try
wall
to
here.
cycle this util.
Fade all goes in.
side.
Molly's down though.
Now the paranoia in hand.
Waiting for that Prowler.
Light will expire.
Prowler goes in. Omen
That gets
flash.
sent
Incredible,
through.
by the way.
Okay,
Hits all
Forsaken does
4.
get taken down. Jemkin
It's
with
a
weapon
nut
swap,
shot from
able to find
Jemkin.
one with that Guardian. Jing forced away.
Monyet's done that thing again where he makes it winnable.
He finds Xpero, Cushy spamming. It's rewarded with one. They look for a little bit more. Now it's just something. Once again, playing out from this position, finds the first. Chimkin cannot survive.
It's close.
It is a Red Bull clutch of the
It's really close, man. Really, really close. Lovely 1v2 from him.
To advance closer and closer. And I think I heard some slams of frustration from downstairs on this RRQ side of the stage.
Jing, mate.
Oh, it's almost so good. I don't know how I feel about the early rip of the conversion pass by PRX, but I mean, you get the round
I didn't mind it too much. The early ult.
Set up for a really nice paranoia to buy some extra time.
I think they've been
corner. That is
I think they've been told
spot.
that they have to.
So much
that they win
there.
if they hold. If they get one here and they hold this crossfire.
See you in Chile.
So he just ults all of this to make sure he can cross, and then they're not in front of it. I actually think it's okay, even though on the minimap it looked. I didn't hit anyone, but force them down to an eco. We've got a big buy round in the next round, and Envy has his ult for it. And then at that point, it's so close. Devi maybe getting his ult into this as well. 6 bullets for Jemkin.
Jemkin here at that mid connector, gonna be smoked off.
This is nice.
As
the walls going, got the smoke behind. As we can see, picking the right side, it's weak.
For now, PRX are keeping it quiet. They're playing it patient.
Find you.
Launched into the site. There's no one home in this position. Gonna be a 4-1 split on this approach for
My
RRQ.
girlfriend feel about Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day's tomorrow, dude.
Smoke forward. Hearing the players scaling up. And
That's how we're doing it.
In on top of Monyet. Nearly loses
If
his
you
life.
say it
Then
enough, it
Bucky
becomes
still
true, I
comes
think.
away with the kill. And now behind this blaze wall, 3 players contained. Jing, however, hacked down and will just fall a bite into the corner. Very wise from Xpero, finds him in the end. Swing out, Cushy getting to buy, and suddenly this starts getting a little bit dicey. The Nightfall to ride forward, something to be overwhelmed. Forsaken, gonna try to just get out. He relocates, but the turnaround from Xpero, the awareness
God,
is
it's a
there.
devastating one, and they popped the fatal and they still didn't win.
And I don't know how.
I don't know how. They won the Angels with the worst guns. They won the Angels with the worst guns.
Just doing enough damage on the way in.
Just pure numbers facing.
Up, some nice sheriff shots, a little bit of patience. You know, they're trying to gum up this choke or PRX, but yeah, that bite. As soon as that curveball came out, nothing that
What a shot.
Jing could do. A little bit of a head scratcher teleport. Yeah. That's frustrating.
Now you're playing into a pit.
It's so devastating because it's such a winnable comeback here.
Just in front of B. See a consideration of the
Three goes at it.
Funneled in towards Jemkin,
Understandable. It's a really devastating one to lose, man. It really is. Everything went so wrong in that one round.
Will just be the dash across the rendezvous out to safety.
I like this from Jemkin, not too greedy.
Exactly where he's at.
It's one of those at the moment, right? You could greed this a little bit, but at the moment is a double dash, like getting rid of the dash. Is it worth 1 TP? For sure. As soon as you get that out and they're not getting anything off of it, that's like their main ability to get through choke points. Such a win for RRQ here.
They might be able to get into B, get around this pit. Just got to beat Crazy Guy.
He had the trip behind him for his close. Moment flash hits 3.
For the moment. Sparrow pushing out of the back of the pit, looking for a little bit more. He has him lined up.
That's close.
Settling though on the B
That
side.
is close.
By
oh, is he going to tuck into the pause again? Wait, and it's going to be Jemkin? No, okay, he goes further.
For Jemkin. Forsaken though once again going
yeah, Jemkin's having none of it, man. He's not going through middle. It's a really big play from something. Smoke over towards heaven to delay a little bit. Envy should probably pop his fade eye over towards side to delay more.
Monyet can break the pre-aim.
Yeah, fade eye should be coming in now.
Spotted him. Something still going to be good for the one. Monyet sliding across, able to find the kill.
Doesn't want to reveal his position.
However, now arriving here from behind the haunt, the reveal Envy.
Oh,
finding
it's a great little spam. It's a good fade eye in the end.
Backstabbing.
Dude, what a lovely play from Forsaken this was.
It all comes to fruition. It takes a damn long while, but they get there. They get the job done. 10-12, PRX. Needing 2 more rounds to push RRQ into yet another overtime.
Low buy,
And they've been
right?
good about stringing some rounds together. Love this from Forsaken. Get the kill on site and immediately wrap out. Find that flank. Unexpected to say the least. Great haunt timing there from Envy.
Nice. This is nice.
Big Tiger!
I have ulti.
I have no idea what he just said.
Big Tiger?
It sounded something like that.
Well, he's still feeling himself. Playing with fire here. Might get around the angle. Yeah?
But this time you've got Jing slotting against the wall, so could be the curveball into the peak.
Here.
So you get timing. Well, it's just gonna be something dead.
Great shot.
And yeah, you've confirmed the op presence. You've looked. Just a second. Okay, he's just gonna let Envy pick that up. As it's a pretty shallow run it back. Curveball through, nothing spotted.
I mean, they're
Pass around
fighting
his
here,
corner,
though.
does so,
They
and
got
Bucky
info
greets him
on
with a
too.
Bucky, and if your PRX
God, there's so
probably
many
should
here,
start
though.
thinking
There's so
twice
many
about this,
here.
and they are.
Oh, the timing's nuts.
They're gonna go pushing now right into Sparrow. Manages to strike. The buy quick on the turn.
It's a good trade. It's a good trade, and they saw 2 on site. It's an easy pivot B. Yeah, easiest pivot B. Easiest one of your lives.
Not that they're fully aware of it. Show caution at every twist and turn.
Oh, that's nice from RRQ. This is a fast reclear.
Just chance here to at least get the plant down, maybe, but they're so quick.
Oh, that's a fast
Follow on
reclear.
the
The
heels
hit
of
too fast.
PRX.
It's done.
Cushy and Monette keeping their sound obscured.
Crazy guy though, just the classic in hand.
Welcome to my
Oh,
Odds of being able to find
it's not done
anything
anymore.
here low.
The big ult.
Paranoia will go through. TPs
Mate.
forward.
Mate.
And actually gets on top of the vibe.
Oh, I was right
has
the
now
first time.
arrived.
It's so
the
done.
pit is gone. And they're starting to defuse. It's just
Oh,
Jing
as
alone.
soon as I started believing, man, why do they give me
They
the
have
belief
been
on that?
absolutely robbed. Stick it to completion. 13 to 10.
Ah, dude, that eco round, bro.
RRQ denying the run back,
That eco
denying
round.
the overtime. They
It's a
tie
good
it
map,
up
though.
1-1.
It's actually a good map. They got me believing at the end, and after the first half, I didn't think I'd be believing.
Defender side problems for both teams, but it's just a little bit better for the side of RRQ. That chamber, Jemkin,
This
big
one?
difference maker. Gets
I mean,
those
dude,
opening
they lost
kills.
double pistol.
Felt like maybe
It's,
PRX was going to start
it was
that
pretty good
roll,
for
start that
PRX.
comeback again, but
Good comeback.
pistol win forces out the force buy. They're able to get another win pretty early. A couple big thrifties, a couple low econ rounds that go the way of RRQ in the end are what are the
Also,
difference
corrode.
makers.
Yeah, it's not the best map.
Matter of fact.
Again, PRX can't wait for this new update, man.
A
Minus
breath
Abyss,
of
minus
relief
corrodes.
For RRQ.
It's
Let me say
it's gonna be an
something that I
incredible
wanted to
patch
say
for
all
them.
of yesterday, but never got to. I'm gonna do the thing, everybody. We have a series on our hands.
Yeah, we
Tied
do.
up 1-1. A Breeze now coming up next. The second map pick for PRX.
When's the new
One where,
update?
yeah, there's been
After
some
Masters,
wobbly performances
Lotus
on
and
that map. But
Fracture.
most recent outing, we saw them changing up the composition. Forsaken bringing back that Yoru. Is that something that we see again, or they revert back to what we had seen previously?
I think you go back to the Forsaken Yoru. I think that looked like it had some real potential, had some legs. And this is a map that RRQ struggled on. We saw it.
Fracture,
So
yeah, but
it struggled a lot.
if you say the
Again,
Fracture is
we're only
replacing
able to find
Abyss, that's an
2-round wins
upgrade.
versus T1 yesterday. Let's see how they fare, but for now, we'll send it over to the analyst desk.
It's also gonna be pretty fun watching Lotus with Vito in now. It's for sure the
Well,
best
as we've
Vito
seen
map.
here
I'm
on
excited to see what
Corrode,
people have got.
Heart attacks are not exclusive
Santiago
to
with Harbor
PRX
buff?
fans.
Yes.
It's definitely
Not sure teams will
applicable
use
to
it, but
RRQ
Harbor's in a
fans
pretty
as
good
well.
spot.
That came
Most of the
damn
teams,
close for RRQ.
coaches are
Thankfully, ended
saying
up
it's not
closing
good,
it out.
but
I mean, they started off so
pretty sure
well
it's
in the
legit.
first half, but you were definitely starting to go it hot under the collar once PRX got rolling.
good
on
news
that
is
attacking
K-Cop
side,
exists
but I feel like
and
this happens
Sadak exists, so
often.
at least see
It's
some
gun
Harbor,
round
but
on gun round
some
on
other
gun
people will
round for
try Harbor
PRX,
as well.
and then
It's actually in a
RRQ
good
just
spot.
wins some kind of like, you know, squeaky bomb thrifty with like an open hole and one Bucky, and you know, makes
okay.
it work on the retake.
Yeah, I'll be back in a
Teams
little
are
bit.
so good these days at snowballing, right? And managing the economy
EVG
and
exists.
managing the
Oh yeah, they
ultimate.
use
So
it.
we
Wait,
do
they're actually in
see
a
lot
pretty
more
good
games
spot, right? They
where
use it on,
we
was
see
it
one
Bind that
side
they use it
being
on?
a little
And then
bit
they get a
one-sided.
buffed
and
Buffed
comebacks
Harbor.
are even more possible.
That's nice
because
for them.
teams are just better at
Fire
doing that and
Flamingo, thank you
managing
for the
how
prime,
to
man.
do it.
Appreciate that.
So in general, I think
Thank you
PRX,
for doing that, dude.
they tried.
Okay,
It
I'll
was
be
a
back
good
for a little
try
bit.
for them to try and come back into this one, but
For
RRQ will
ranked?
take
Harbor?
the
Oh,
road
no, it's
here,
gonna
and
be
a
awful
much
in ranked,
improved
but-
Road. I think RRQ looked pretty good.
RRQ also really likes Odins. There was an Odin,
back in a little bit.
sometimes two in their hands.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
I mean, it was the same thing on Haven. They started out on
Yeah.
the defense. They bought 2 Odins, then they ran into Devi, who had a Bucky, and they minus $6,000, and they were like, nope, okay, let's not do that again. But they
That
went
was
back to
so
it again.
painful.
That's some good value for a Bucky right there, to be honest.
But they kept going. They bought more
That's
Odins here on Corona.
Pretty good stocks.
5K economy swing.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Now, it was a very good play by RRQ, and there's something that you had picked up on, the Viper wall.
Yeah, I mean,
and their choice of where to put it.
we see different variations in Viper Walls, both attack and defense this map. Both teams did play Viper, but I wanted to focus on what RRQ was doing on their attacking side. I like the fact that they used the mid wall, so they really focused on trying to get control of mains. They would often drop off Jemkin over towards A main, or maybe they would fight towards B main. You can see on the right side of your screen, this was an anti-eco, but they go and take B main, drop Jemkin on the line, and then they go back towards middle. They smoke mid, Fade Eye for the close corners, and then using this Viper wall, they're able to get mid control. And you can see that affecting the rotations of PRX quite substantially. So I like the fact that RRQ just simplify by working the mains, and then this round they change things up by dropping Monyet off top middle. He uses the Viper wall while RRQ in the early round pressures the mains, and then Monyet's able to slip the net all the way through top mid by getting a really deep insert and then catching PRX completely unaware.
Yeah, the timing was really nice there for Monyet to get through on the Neon. The defaulting's good. We also saw the Chamber move around a little bit more than last time, previous match. The Chamber was just in B main. Yes, the B main pickoff is really good, but having that Chamber a little bit more active around the map and looking for picks, especially in mid, when you're playing a comp that doesn't have a flash to get through a smoke, you need Jemkin on the Chamber to get some pickoffs.
Yeah, so if we look at the pacing, I mean, this is a big thing that is really important in these high-level games, is you think about the early to mid-round, and what I define it as is like, it really depends on the pacing of the comp and how the team likes to play. But for RRQ, if we talk about like 140 to 120, they're working main controls, and they're great hand running.
Sorry.
You know, this is what happens when you're a gamer and you only use a keyboard and you never write anything with actually a pen. But they're focusing on the mains in this time period, so they're focusing on these two parts of the map. They use the Fade Dog, they use the util that they have to be able to get Jemkin on the line and then leave him to punish PRX. Because think about what PRX is doing. They got the Omen, they got the Waylay, as well as the Phoenix. So they want to try to fight mains in the mid round using the curveball and things like that. They have all these kind of set plays where they want to aggress in the early to mid round and get value that way. And then you have this Viper wall, right? So the Viper wall goes up mid like this, as opposed to like on the attacking side. And you even saw PRX do this variation of the wall where they're actually doing it like that, but you also see this variation over towards A, sees a lot of play as well. But RRQ only threw that mid wall. It's not exactly accurate. I think it was like something closer to that, but they only throw that mid wall every single round. And after this 1 minute 40 to 1 minute 20 where they contest the mains, they go back to middle in the mid round, and then they can use it to split, or they can use it to pull the rotations back across. So I really like the fact that RRQ was able to understand that if they can test the main early on, then they can go back to middle, and then they can potentially split using, you know, a pretty classic 1-4, or maybe a deep insert like we saw Monyet get up top middle nice and early.
Yeah, it's good understanding of how to play their composition. Once again, we mentioned that there are no flashes, right? So you need to be looking for pickoffs, and you need to understand how to take map control and how to look for those pickoffs for RRQ.
But for the side of PRX, what's their answer in return?
Well, like I said, like 1 minute 40, 120, you're contesting the mains. PRX understood that. You could see here 110, or even late into the round, they have these crossfires on middle as we head later into the half. They're very much understanding that here 120, RRQ's walking into middle, Jinx just dry walking through the Viper wall and looking for fights. They want to hard contest those angles.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Because for RRQ, it is pretty hard in the middle of the round, if they don't have a pickoff yet, to actually hit into the site. But someone was molding and took a timeout at 5-1.
Okay.
5-1 plays out, the round plays out. PRX, spoiler, lose a 5v3. And what we see in the next round, 6-1, we see the back-to-back timeout of Mold. The desk is about to break.
It's
barely holding together.
Oh my god.
A little bit of Alex content there.
I mean,
Love to
how
see it.
often did you ever take back-to-back timeouts?
Honestly,
one
I
round to
don't
the next
remember ever taking a back-to-back timeout. In this case, I'm not sure if Alex explained something and they did the exact same thing and he's just checking. Did I say it in English? Do I need to translate for anyone? I need to repeat what happened because clearly there was not the adjustment that he was looking for. To be fair, after the timeout, it did look a little bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when they started contesting mid.
Yeah.
Exactly, and they did lose 5 threes, back against T1. He probably doesn't want to repeat mistake. I can't blame him at this point. It's like, guys, were you listening the first time? Now let's talk about Jimmy, and
Jeremiah.
his stats for this. I would say both him and Xfaro were, fantastic.
I mean, Xfaro started it in lightning fashion as usual. 4K on the pistol really set the tone for the rest of the map, but Jemkin was nothing but consistent. Starting out attacking side on the chamber, it can be hard to find value sometimes. You are a man with a gun, and then if you're forced to TP, now you're a man with a gun and you don't even have a get out of jail free card. That's the one thing you had in your back pocket. So it's all about positioning. It's all about intuitive timings. And as I mentioned in the Telestrator segment, it's also all about how your team sets you up for success. So whether you're put on those info lines and you're able to post up and try to punish aggression, or you get put in a nice post-plant scenario where someone like Jim can get nice and comfy, sit on a line with an op, or just get ready to multi-frag when the other team tries to retake.
Yeah, and from here it's going to be all about Breeze.
Yes.
At 1 apiece, Breeze is the map that we highlighted also for RRQ. Oh, a little bit scary for RRQ. It wasn't looking great, right? We maybe see some adjustments, and PaperX looked a little bit better after their adjustments.
Yeah, they made some role adjustments here, surprise, they put their best jet on a jet. But both of these teams, you guys saw the stat earlier, have the highest op usage in Pacific. It's PaperX and RRQ, and when you're on a map like Breeze, I think we're going to see a lot of this happening.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, they've only played Breeze in these best of 5s, and neither one of those outings has been particularly successful for them. Are they making any change-ups? Indeed, it seems like RRQ are going to put Monjet on the Neon rather than playing the Monjet this time around. So they've changed up their comp a little bit, and I'm hoping it's going to work a little bit better for them this time around.
Yeah, the main difference between the compositions is going to be the Omen and the Astra, and the Neon is going to be there for RRQ. No more Jet for Monjet, and there are quite a couple other teams actually that do play the Neon and the Yoru to pretty good success. So definitely this composition is viable, and the only thing that I'm a little bit worried is, of course, they did not have a lot of time since they last played this to get everything done and dusted and get it ready for the match.
I mean, do we like the change?
Yeah, it should be.
I like that.
Okay. I'm more so
It can't
focused
get
on
worse.
Well, definitely can't. All right, we are going to be going to map 3, or we're resetting now in a best of 3 RRQ versus PaperX, Achilleos, and Paper Thin. Mike's all yours.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Breeze to see who is going to be taking potentially final step towards that match point. Breeze the selection of PaperX, but it's had its ups and downs, and RRQ are making some adjustments. The Neon once again coming through here for Monjet, shifting away from that Jet that wasn't really able to find value yesterday.
Just in time.
My eyes, once more, do go towards Crazy Guy with this Astra. Still very much in the nascent stages of development.
What do we got? PaperX on defense, RRQ on attack, and yeah, we're back to PaperX actually making sense with their comp on this one. It's a good change. We had Jing on the Jet for a little bit, but I think it's nice to let something back on his old school main. Then take over for a map.
Offering up some damage, taking more
Four
in
sheriffs.
the time. Jing, however, he's just mowed down too. Both duelists now dead. Sparrow here at the door, loses his head as well as Crazy Guy. Has his work cut out for him. It's only going to be good for the 1 kill. Cushy is going to be grabbing up that orb. Doesn't really have anywhere else to go.
Pistols at the moment, 3,
backstab. Doesn't matter what he's playing.
1. I'm not going to write 2 yet.
Going to get us around as it's going to be a triple setup. Everybody stacked together. Jing in the middle. The one that will fall.
DOS W, Alamate.
Okay,
3-2 on the pistols.
PaperX, they will get themselves a second pistol in the series.
Okay. This is a good start for PaperX. It's still not, exactly sure how the Neon's going to be implemented here. Gravity Well doesn't hit Jing. He's totally fine to just take that angle anyway.
Yeah, this is why everyone buys the Sheriff. Double body shots, 55.
Divide just gets in there and cleans up What the
Second
teammates
should
started.
permalock duelist. Thoughts? 100% on board.
They're saying Big Tiger.
Yeah, seems like it.
100% on board.
A judge for
After
something.
all of this, though, they don't have time to instantly do it. There's no time to make it good.
Forsaken with that.
They're baiting for him.
Jemkin just going to be collecting that orb.
They just got to stick with what they've got at the moment.
Go, go, go!
Goes ahead, TPs across the opposite side of the map, spot out, Devi, just the Sheriff in hand. Can be overwhelmed. Considers riding the wall there, turn to the flash, but no aggression past it. RQ
Yeah, I mean, it's the
being
plant.
situated, getting into position. We'll be able to have the plant in play here in a moment as Recon gets cleared out.
Spike planted.
Going to go for this push, and does manage to find two, swings the corner, gets the third. Moniette.
Sheriffs on this
Device.
Devi.
Forsaken will get a piece of the action.
Yeah,
with Devi
closest to his
with a
ult, I would
4K.
imagine, after that.
Keep everybody alive.
Viper ult
PaperX
fast,
flawlessly cleaning up
maybe.
the anti-eco.
What a beautiful round from Devi. Doesn't
Great
give
badger
his
with the
life
tier 1.
up in
Appreciate the
beginning of
34
this,
months.
doesn't
I mean, he takes a little bit of a
overstay his
risk, to
welcome,
be
doesn't
honest. He just got
overchallenge,
heavy,
just a
heavy
sheriff.
reward for it.
Says, you know what? Probably better here is if I just use my toxic screen, use my own util to buy a little bit of time, wait for the reinforcements,
So nice.
and then
Lovely shots.
he gets in there. That
Yeah,
third
the
one
third
was
one's
pretty
lovely.
nuts. Just
Nice shot, bang! Nice shot, bang!
feeling it. And Devi 5-0 to start here on Breeze on the Viper.
You know, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We've had like Dawn of the Duelist and these kind of like monikers for the eras and whatnot. I think
Oh, boy.
I think Master Santiago should be Dawn of the Unks. Because we got Baby Bay just qualified earlier. If PaperX can make it,
Earth
Devi's
of the
having a-
Boomers? Is that?
Was the whole idea for this bonus to shock,
Scope attempt
and
into
it
the jump
opens
peak.
the door, and it looks like
Player's
it's just
gonna
a
be
shock
spotted
dart,
out
but then you
here.
actually double push through
I
the
wanna see
door,
something, just wait until there's more
and then
contact further
you
up
show with the
on it
Yoru, and then you have the
They
judge
really
here.
start
I'm
to
pretty
try to
sure.
make their
Either way, this
execution
has worked out well.
before he makes any move.
They
but
think they don't
they're
think he's
like,
there.
Maybe somebody's
They got
still in
no
that
idea.
corner, so be careful. But it's not exactly where he is.
It's a really cool idea for the bonus.
Era of Uncles.
There you go.
Okay.
Era of uncles. I like that. I can live with that. Then I feel good, you know. I feel like I'm a part of that too.
Mm.
I am an actual uncle, so.
I mean, you're past.
What do you mean?
Like a grandfather. You just don't have
No.
any kids.
That's a little crazy.
Dude,
40
give me
seconds remaining.
something's POV.
This crazy
He's
guy
pushing behind 4 with a
calling for
judge.
the exec to begin, and just some stray shots, and now something swooping in from behind. Be able to find the one.
Nice, man.
Man
Look
is
at this
there,
cleanup.
keeping
What a
the
lovely
protected.
bonus idea. This is really cool.
And now it is just crazy guy left alone.
is a great
trying to
idea.
hold on to this weapon and something on the hunt. Sheriff in hand. Crazy guy getting the read. Will get the kill. Stops it from being a flawless, but cannot stop this from being a bonus conversion.
Yeah, just
I
let him
think
do his thing.
You know,
Keep
those
the money
early
good.
maneuvers that PaperX throws at them, they have no idea what to make of it. Haven't seen anything quite like that round from PaperX, to be frank. Well, he's going to win another battle. I mean,
Gonna steal this strat for Coach
doesn't matter
Potatoes
too
for sure.
much.
That's our bonus strat right here.
I can hear them yelling.
You
Big
just witnessed
Tiger
it.
from up here.
You're gonna have to have
I mean, it's actually similar to what we did at the beginning, where we did the shock that opens the shock that opens the drop down, and then you TP up.
Fun, and they're off to a very
It's a
resounding start so
similar
far.
theory, just
Patient play
honestly,
from
it works
something,
better on this.
working a treat.
Yeah, loved the design of this round.
Big Tiger!
What's the big tiger thing?
I absolutely love it. Something as an outlaw. Jemkin is going to go for that hero rifle, and he's got the full armor, so he can tank one of those shots potentially, but it doesn't seem like it's going his way. Mid, I'm not going to say left open, but it's taking winning an elbow.
Yeah, just waiting for that crazy guy. Just drifting into his sight lines. Clone out. Forsaken still. sticking
Mate, I
around
get you a
here.
big tiger, but surely we
Exited,
TP out of
and
this.
He's gonna be able to mow down 2 more kills.
Fair play, dude.
He's
Just
watching at the
gun
doors
isolated.
today. He's away with a kill. Forsaken still. Pumping blood, looking for a little bit more. Now knows Cushy's position. Continues the challenge.
bro.
Gets himself
Mate,
a
that should be
4K.
you might be the
For an
biggest tiger
ace,
I've
but
seen,
didn't
bro.
be dialed in on
Insane.
the angle.
Let him have it.
He's off of it now. He's gonna try to play him in. Gets
Oh,
his
that was
life
nice.
to it,
That was
and
nice
there
from
is the
Envy to
ace
die there on
achieved.
purpose to let him have it.
Forsaken,
I got a lot of respect for that.
Apex Predator of the round, doing a little dance on stage. as PRX get the 4-0 start.
Offering a little
The
thanks
big
there to his
tiger,
teammates
bro.
as
He's the
well
biggest.
for giving him
The biggest you can
ace,
get.
the Predator ace. Ways that drone timing so nice there for him because it just gives RRQ enough of a pause and something else to think about. They don't quite account for that angle in time.
You just lost the gunfight? Nah, man, come on. He never loses
Valentine's
gunfights.
Day was yesterday.
That's true.
Web Devon, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted to
too
Big
late.
Tiger. Thank you for doing that.
There's actually back-to-back
Appreciate you,
holiday
dude.
season here in Korea. Valentine's into Lunar New Year, kicking off tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. That starts tomorrow.
As RRQ will take their first time out of the map. See what they can do ahead of this next buy round. Try to start building up some momentum, because right now the snowball is rolling down the mountain for PRX.
Yeah, it just continues to feel like RRQ just doesn't have a firm understanding of Breeze just yet. I don't see much in terms of misdirection or kind of, you know, trying to set up plays that the util is finding any value. It's like every move that they make is pretty straightforward, pretty basic, and pretty easy for PRX to counter.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Just hold for like 2 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking. Get elbow, okay, guys? Up. Go fast later.
You may picking.
Go. Get elbow.
I cap.
Ready?
Go.
Running now.
Slow.
Hey, Molly.
Oh,
Is he not gonna be
Back
pissed?
in,
They didn't
and
really
Kushi
go
just
elbow.
dead to the bite. The Vice spamming is able to find Moniette, and this round has gone completely sideways. Jemkin still trying to rescue it, and Crazy Guy needing to hold his own, saw the gun barrel. Flash out from behind, but still able to connect the shot. Suddenly a 2v2. Think of the TP. Shot to the shoulder, and the spike needing to be recovered. Something now watching around the back. Checking for Jemkin. Will be on that right side approach, and
A great
something
shot, man.
nails the flick.
I have the spike.
Spike collected, but Crazy Guy trying to find a timing. Enough drafted panic.
Guys.
A TP, or a dash forward rather. Something. Maybe getting a little too crazy with this one. Needs to not overheat. Otherwise, he opens the door for the clutch. Crazy Guy now silently drifting back. 40 seconds remaining in the round. Could absolutely work his way to A, and that's exactly where he's headed.
Be anywhere.
They know. They're pinging it.
Ooh. Yeah, they had him.
Can he just
They
win out
had
the
him.
fight?
30
He's
seconds
arrived
left.
just a bit faster. There's the peak! And Crazy Guy
Oh no.
gets the Red Bull clutch!
Dude, he knows about him, and he still loses
What
this.
a round to be found.
God, they kind
I
of
can't
overheated
believe
on
he
this
gets the
one.
read on that. Some heady play. Oh, he was
Yeah,
in the
the
drone.
Molly
He
shot
backs
was
up into the
lovely,
wall
yeah.
and, yeah, the decay.
I knew he was in it, but they were calling for the Molly, so I thought it would just cancel a little bit faster. But the fact that they're able to win the round after that early kill, after that flick from something, after the damage inflicted on a Crazy Guy, and you can see he has not run a knife out. He knows he has time. He doesn't have to
No way,
sprint
man,
there.
no way.
And he reads that he is being matched. Well, Moniette
Tremendous.
storming his way forward here at elbow. Jump of the corner for taking labored spray, but eventually rewarded. Moniette going to be
Dude,
taken
Manya's like,
down.
please, someone
Meanwhile,
trade me, man. Someone's
something's
got to
just
trade
diving
me
in,
there.
playing in Envy for that peak.
Even on the push, dude.
All
They're
the
so
way
fast
under
behind.
nest.
They're just. I mean, RRQ is so
Moniette,
wrecked here,
Crazy
right?
Guy gone, Forsaken, offering up a flash.
They're so fast behind.
Position away, but still finding a timing. There's Cushy. Last one standing, looking for the reset on the
Oops.
spray. Eventually able to find it, but Forsaken.
Hey, wow, this is
will
a lovely
collect
reply
the
back for
third
sure.
10-1 on this Yoru.
1-9 loss bonus.
And PRX making up for the missteps of the previous round.
I mean, they just absolutely nullify this cosmic divide. They take out all the players that are on the outside of it. They know they've got the sight. That's all they need to worry about. Another quick shot, quick trade for Crazy Guy, but Forsaken able to TP out, get into those back lines after finding a kill in mid, and just doing great work.
You also got the
It's
cosmic
even
divide out.
Forsaken back on Yoru. Yeah, it's nice, man.
Now you have a Hunter's Fury for RRQ.
Some nice,
Only have 3 sheriffs and 2 bandits.
I mean, he's played it for so long, I guess I would say comfort.
Peeks in for a little bit more,
But
and
this
boy,
is
he's
it's actually on his
overheating.
head.
Witching is there to cool him off.
But this guy's on his comfort as well. Again, the role change they did on Breeze was really nice, man. They really kind of fixed this map.
I mean, a reminder for everybody, the last time that they played this map, we saw
Hawkeria, thanks so much for the raid, bro. Stream is good, man. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Fire off an op shot and then dash to the side.
Yeah.
He didn't hit anybody, but he was...
Okay, just a low buy on this one. Let's see.
Stupid stuff to
see what
play.
RRQ have got.
Forsaken on the Yoru with a double op setup. So, yeah, they do wild out a little bit on this map.
I think it's all according to plan here. It's just bait.
I mean, he landed on his head.
He just didn't, yeah. He just didn't realize he'd land on him.
Boy. You okay, heavy B? Let me ulti this A.
I mean, they're feeling themselves, to say the least. They haven't even
Forsaken
fought
or
enough
something
to
on
cook.
Yoru. At least this year, I would say Forsaken, but last year something was so good on Yoru, bro. Something's been a little slow start this year,
He's gonna need help.
which is weird because it's like
They think better of it.
heavy scope meta,
For a second
really.
there, Monyet might just pull
Like
the
your
trigger on
Oppa
the
should be
dash and
taking
go
over
for
a
it,
lot
but
of games.
held off. Only
So
one
for
away
him
from his ult, so
to
maybe thinking,
not have as much success as last year yet. I mean, I know it's early, it's very early,
the only
but
one who takes any damage there, but just a little.
it should be a meta he thrives in.
Quick dash away, the ping reveal and crazy guy. Minor lick of damage, down to 85.
I mean, the map control's so nice.
Jing on the peak at elbow. Finding Monyet. Jemkin now slotted into window. The rest of the team still approaching. Crazy guy, a late linger in mid, watching for a flank, but
This is a really nice
to be seen, at least
it's
not
a really
yet.
nice Viper roll though. Kind of got your first layer that they would have to clear to get here, and at the same time you could play it super passive if you wanted to as well.
Here's the drone, not
It's a really nice
spying
Viper roll.
too much. Fake of the TP and Jemkin turns the flash.
If you're going to play it passive as well, you could potentially have the Yoru play behind it.
This corner and
Nice rounds from something.
Crazy guy, nothing more to do. Jing gets himself onto
Dude,
that flank.
they're nice to watch when they're like this.
Looking dominant on Breeze.
I mean, they're just so aggressive on this map, and they're so on the back foot of RRQ trying to find,
Second timeout.
yeah, anything.
Reloading.
But, you know, they've got mid control, they've got elbow control, they have A main control. The only thing they really have to worry about is B. So what they do is they double stack the back of the site. Jing the whole time just lurking around. They are having an absolute blast.
Well, they are. This feels like maybe the first time in this series so far where PRX are having fun on stage and Alex probably isn't molding.
We hope.
Right now?
Man deserves a
Nah, you
little
can't
bit
be
of-
angry right
I
now.
mean, he very much
Going
is
so
the
well.
portrait of Dorian Gray for this team. They're all having fun being youthful, and he's just molding and just aging by the second.
Liquid
so
today?
rapidly.
Yeah, I think it's a 60-40 in my head.
Very true.
Liquid lose corrode.
I do worry about him from time to time.
Liquid lose
But then
corrode.
you see him after the match, and he's like
Fnatic
totally fine.
should lose
It's
bind,
just when he's
but
in
I
that
would give
Maybe he's like
I would
a
give
little
Liquid
claustrophobic or something. I don't know. You know,
a pretty good
Kinda
percentage on
sets
that.
him off. But no, I take it back. We've
And
seen
then the
him
other
open
maps
air
are
boots and he still
are
rages at
pretty
those, so that
free
can't
to take.
Yeah.
Anyone's.
Start Forsaken, yeah. He is started, to say the least, 11-2. Now he's got an outlaw. And, I mean, you have some big ults.
Liquid?
but Again,
Yeah.
on the back foot is
No, I give them
RRQ,
the
so
40%. Their map was not.
economy, so are you gonna be
The map was not great for a
wanting to
best of
invest in
5.
him? I'm Monyet's ult. Yes, please.
They got a
invest
couple
it.
of maps
Please
that
use it. No, yeah, but
yeah,
lucky.
a couple of maps that are rough.
I mean, this map
But they
is-
also
especially
do
this site is so
they do insane
open
stuff with
so
a small
long.
amount of time, so
I feel like it's gonna be hard to find value.
that's why I'm giving them a
Ducking back,
40.
scale forward coming through. He's got a backpedal now. Relay bolt did connect. Double player spot out. Paranoia going to be sent. Stuns exchange on both sides. The slide into the bucket. Bring it out. Zippy will
Actual
fall.
Danby.
Range battle being lost. Jing unable to clean it up. And Xpero. It's a kill across with the sheriff.
Shot.
One tap, however, from something.
Oh, okay, we're feeling this.
Hits it.
Oh,
Pulls the knives. Immediately finds another. His overdrive will be popped.
okay, hit the body shot.
Chest. Monyet tagged. Crazy guy down the 20 as well. The swing of the corner, the overdrive, able to find
Whoa.
Forsaken, but something drags it. Monyet dead. Something
Whoa.
technically on for the
Ah,
ace, but
bruh.
runs out of blades. Crazy guy, the peak from back pyramid. Now identifying device position as well. Finds the
Gotta
headshot,
do it all,
and it's
mate.
all on something shoulders. Swinging,
Knows where he
catches
is.
him in astral form. Dashes forward.
No.
The shorty.
There's no way. Oh, it's
Not
such a
gonna
nice
be
try.
enough. A thrifty from RRQ
42.
will get them their second round win.
Did he actually whiff the
Now they're
shorty,
able
by
to
the way?
create that space.
He
Use
actually
that
whiffed the
fast lane to
shorty.
get to the side of the pyramid to get that Bucky some value. Then he pops the ult, so ends up working out for RRQ.
Not many bullets hit.
Oh, had to bite at his feet too.
Yeah, that vulnerable him up. That much easier, but man, I thought for a second this was in hand. If he hits that other one, oh boy. Oh, what a shot.
What a
from
shot.
Crazy Guy. He's had some nice ones on this map.
Oh, anti.
Yep, see the frustration there.
Bro, he didn't know what to
Losing out not
do.
only on the round,
He
but
just
on
stood
the
up.
opportunity for an ace. But speaking of ops, something does have one again.
Pluve in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me read this in a
Opening
sec.
things up. Crazy
Great
Guy
shot, man.
Head taken off. Something
God, they really fixed their breeze pretty fast, didn't they?
dipping back in.
So much comfort.
Not off that rear access. A very solid kill. Now he technically does have a pit if they wanted to invest it.
King doesn't have any smokes up right now.
Pluve, yeah, for sure.
Combo. Ends up
No
going
doubt
in
about
deep,
it.
though.
Welcome to my
And
Just,
the hit will come
just don't
through.
lose is what we've been
I
saying.
believe it covers the spike though, and Devi is able to find a shot on Devon yet. Clear of that dart. No,
Ooh,
Jemkin still gets
Jemkin,
pinked
bruh.
and Invi finds him with a wall bang. Cushy picked apart and Xpero.
Ah, really nice, man. They handled this so well. Obviously, it helps when Recon's aren't getting
PRX.
shot, but your ult to
They
clear that
opened
was
the
good.
door for a brief moment. They let that thrifty through.
It's a good understanding of the round as well. They know if they win,
push back RQ
that they're going to
once
force
more.
them down to an
I mean, the
eco,
way that
1-9
they're
loss
just
bonus.
able to piece by piece pick
And
out everything that's
Every single
around
time
the pit.
RRQ win a round, it's with one
I was
person,
really
they
worried
lose the
here for
next, and they
PaperX
just
'cause,
can't get the
there were no
econ going.
smokes for Jinx. I was like, oh man, this
Good ults on this.
retake might actually be
PaperX
pretty
have been
tricky.
struggling with some of their ults previously. This is a great Euro ult.
Out in the open, there's Monyet. Oh man, it feels bad. A great dart gets the reveal. And you know he's going to try to go for the TP. Then they can just start pushing. You have the ult. Just great stuff. Like, get my up, get my up.
Yeah, sprint to mid, please. Yeah. Was able to find it. And something once again going walkabouts. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. He's playing in front of this. Finds the shot. Xpero taken down.
Look at my guy, man.
Repicks it.
Of course he
They are
does.
able to avoid disaster as the Bucky eventually
Oops.
will clean out Forsaken.
Here.
Playing on that corner, Monyet
Wait, actually a pretty scary round.
dishes long enough and eventually catches one. Plant now in play. Something down to 32 HP. Arriving at bridge. Just as the Cosmic Divide will fall. Q, can they pull off another thrifty? Knock dart this time. Bit more better aligned, but damage still going to be dodged. So Jing getting to the opposite side of that smoke, ends up getting caught, being a bit too loose with the play. Devi able to find Jemkin, finds
Yeah,
Cushy,
just
but
save it, mate.
Monyet cleans up 3 and something.
Ah, it doesn't even need to save, they got so much money.
Gets the kill, so we'll be able to hold it in hand. But RRQ will
Yeah,
find
stole
themselves
around a little bit
another
here.
thrifty win.
Monyet's doing
Yeah, this one gets a
Monyet's
little
doing
messy,
good
but
stuff with
you're
the Bucky
falling for
right now.
Kind of the same thing here with just the
round before the switch.
Bucky into the back sight behind the pillar. Yeah, you get the first one. If he can find that second one, maybe it's different. Oh, the gun's sticking out. Yep.
Gotta aim up, trying to tuck like that.
So I don't know. I'd actually just give Monyet a shotgun, I guess, and just let him run.
Yeah, no, I think it's the way to do it.
Bit too much whimsy. PaperX in this.
Legit, if I'm running a Neon at the moment, I'm at least bucking like a third of the rounds on attack.
4 to 8. There's a Jemkin will be given the dimensional
You have to.
online with that orb grab. Looks like their intention is to use it elsewhere, though. As something. Whoa.
Oh boy.
Missing the shot. This is getting caught as well. Taking at the same time. Looking for the peek in.
A lot of
towards
pressure
A
over towards
Xpero
middle. They thought it'd be
has it
weak
dead to
here.
right, so now player advantage,
Yeah, they might scrape
RRQ
4.
to chase forward.
It's not too
Scout out
bad.
this site.
Still a
Punch out
great
some
half for
Jing,
PaperX,
something
but
set on a
it's
wide
like
enough
four's
angle, trying to
winnable.
hit the flick. Doesn't manage to make it happen. And the repeat to no avail. Gets started, gets forced away, and Crazy Guy is now working his way through B elbow. Looking for a big backstab.
Well, the
onto
timing
this
on that
Jet.
looked pretty good.
Oh. Something's
Wait,
like
how is he that high HP? Did the shock just miss that much?
Said turned around for a brief moment, but saw nothing. Snag gonna work his way
On a
across
little
now,
further back, I guess.
over towards bridge. He's gonna have open sight lines to try to dispatch everybody. Should be pushing forward.
Right,
able to
gets a
clear out
double
two.
there.
Jemkin, Cushy both gonna be taken down. Moniette backpedaling, minor damage suffered by the shorty.
Yeah, I mean they can't win the round.
The peak, the op. Envy will find another 3K for
Still,
himself,
the
but
eight's
to
really
no
good.
avail. Crazy guy finally
RRQ
arrives,
will obviously be
cleans up
pretty
the
happy with
two.
what went on, just purely because they got some rounds at the end here.
Yeah,
It feels a lot better.
good late round adjustments. Now they're starting to get a feel for how to play the mid, how to do a little bit of baiting of their own in terms of they saw something didn't have his dash pop, so they're not going to recheck that angle because they know he's going to pop it and try to re-challenge it himself. Then they're ready.
You want to
for
get the max
Forsaken
out of
lurk.
your money to Jeff
They're able to
Bezos? Sure,
get
I
some
can.
space on the map finally,
help
do
you out
some
with
good
that.
things. It just took a little while to get there. The real question is with
Jeff said he
how
wants to
good
get the
both of
max
these teams have
money
generally been on their attack
from
side.
his
Is that gonna
Amazon
continue versus
Prime.
the defender
Maybe
side
you
of the
have
map?
one.
All of a
Maybe
sudden
you
you're on
forgot
freeze.
about it. You can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here and subscribe. Maybe scroll down.
Really nice
You might
adjustments
have one. You might have forgotten
at the end
about
of
it.
that,
You can rewind.
which is the best
You get
pass
no
down.
ads for a
Just
month.
put Bonyet's head on
That will
block.
include a little bit of masters as well. Maybe all of it. I don't know what date we're on.
Gonna have to have a conversation with production.
And
this
you
one-
get a little slug next to your name. You can
This
support
one
the
just
channel.
doesn't even make sense.
If you've forgotten about it, don't worry. I'm not going to judge you.
Very lost. I
It
mean,
happens.
maybe he used to be on PRX, so therefore.
Spiralosis with the Prime. Appreciate the
I'm
5
I'm
months, mate.
really
Thank you for
grasping
doing
at
that.
straws on that one.
As am I. It's okay.
Yogan
We've
as
only got
well.
10
Thank you
seconds
so
left
much
of
for the
this
Prime
halftime,
as well,
so we
man.
can get back
Thank
into
you,
the
thank
game.
you.
Thank
But,
God.
Bang as well. Thank you so much, man.
Please.
Appreciate that.
Bit of a more steady
Brightcap with the tier 1. Didn't have to do that, mate, but I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that. And Tone Bologna with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you for doing that, Brain.
We'll remind you that RRQ
Spiralosis with the gifted as well. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. Ask for the primes and get some gifted, bro. I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, mate. Okay, you know what to do. Slug all the spam fan and got gifted. Spiralosis is that. Thank you so much for doing that, mate.
And then group up, see what you can get done.
3-2 at the moment on the pistols.
Make this execute
Does
go.
RRQ need this pistol to stay in this map?
Undart.
Probably.
Gate crash, some smokes. Good luck.
Oh, it's my favorite smoke on this map. People forgot about this smoke.
For that entry, and Jemkin gonna be tagged up, but so is something. Push
What?
forward with a frenzy in
Not sure you
hand.
should be
Thinking
doing that
he
one,
gets
but-
shot, but still comes out on top. Jemkin still fighting, still killing here for the moment. But
Okay, double pistol on this.
comes in, Envy all
Wait.
over to the side.
Yeah.
Cleans it up, and it's Xparrow,
Well-
a 1v3. Forsaken and Jing both tagged. Envy at 100. Needing to find some one taps and spots out the first. This player just here playing behind Orange and Forsaken. Oh my
Yeah.
god, is he gonna go for a knife? No. Will just be a shot. to the back of the
3-3
head.
now, even it up.
Playing
2-0
with
on this
Curry
map.
Curses. That's both pistols on this map going the way of PRX.
Yeah, the approach here kind of interesting for PRX. Just
Eustace
not a lot
as
of
well.
util
Thank you with the
left,
Prime.
so
Thank you for doing that.
just go
And
for time pushes together.
Gonto.
Able to
Wait.
hang on for some of those aggressive.
Gontor. Gontel with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for
Oh,
that.
that was snappy. That was nice from Jing. Track down
Nah, they did good
Neon,
through the
making
smoke,
it a lot
though.
easier, but it's just the timing that they're doing. 3-2-1, we both push out of a smoke. You know, it's
Yeah, a bit of
use
a
our
nightmare for
firepower,
RRQ.
the advantage that we have.
Getting
in that
some
to make up for
flashbacks
our
to
lack of
yesterday.
util.
Winning no pistols.
Now they're just gonna slam into B where there is
PaperX, choose the weak side.
poor X Pharaoh all on his own. and
Little low on the buy here.
not really
I will say that.
keen to
Little low
take
on
a
the buy.
Fight unless he has to.
Gate crash near enough by. Jem can work his way to the side of the map, but
Oh. Oh no.
Oh
work cut
no.
out for him. The
Oh,
foliage
no.
keeping him obscured.
Oh
I mean, if something
no.
just looked down a little bit closer, if Xparrow looked up,
Maybe because it's Viper, he
either
couldn't
would
tell.
have a kill. Yeah, I mean, he's green like the leaves.
What did he even
Meanwhile,
do here?
What's happening? Offsite.
Okay.
Xparrow now shutting down Forsaken. Devi dying to Crazy Guy at range. And this is very possible as Xparrow gets the weapon in hand, the Guardian. collected in B. Try to clutch. Come forward into the smoke.
Playtime, mate.
Marshall,
Playtime.
he swings out, and Crazy Guy gets the headshot.
Why would you not play time there? Oh boy.
What a bizarre round. It's another thrifty.
Did this guy really not come up a mini-map as
for
well?
RRQ to turn things around after dropping the pistol.
Well.
That's
Oh
gotta
my
be.
God.
Oh, that's gotta be infuriating. I mean, you just win a bunch of battles, but Xpharaoh just waiting, and Forsaken's probably like, how?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they knew where Crazy Guy was.
That's tough.
Insanity.
God,
And
it's a
fire headshot as
mad
well.
shot.
Wow.
Monyet on his feet. As for now.
Okay, well,
Monyet
it's going to be a
hold the
close
door
one.
Here at a main, spamming through, but Guardian shots not quite connecting. Free Sheriff, Marshall, and a bandit by.
Come on, take, 1 HP.
Dude, look at Alex.
1 HP.
Chill.
Let's go take together. 1 HP.
I go smoke.
Calling for them to play together.
Did they actually give? They actually gave us a listening just so we could see the cam. There's no way they didn't.
Not any of these weapons.
Actual despair cam.
Slow scaling for PRX. Clears forward. Riding along the pyramid. Cushy at
Great
back.
shot.
Orange gets his head taken off. Forsaken.
Two back
That was
aside,
from
and
a
they
shot
actually
with that
don't have
Sheriff
much
in hand.
space.
Has to play himself in a little bit more, but Crazy Guy replies. Phantom shot. And between the eyes. Forsaken now gone. Player advantage once again established for RRQ. Again,
Recon
moving
push
close.
through.
Clear the recon, the push out of the smoke. It'd be
Ah,
gonna be
it's
good
nice.
for one,
Dude,
but
Crazy Guy
good for
handled this
three.
well.
There's something. Spotting.
Yeah,
headshot.
much better example of like
Not
why I
within
like this
range,
smoke.
just a
It's
bit
good
too
smoke.
Far. Xpharaoh survives the 5, and RRQ get up to 6.
Okay, things starting to get a little bit weird. But
The listening? No, the listenings are really
chalk this
cool.
up to just
I
that
think
one
EMEA's
missed
goes on
position.
for a little too long.
Gives
Like,
RRQ that extra
I
round
don't
here, but
mind the small snippets. The
gonna be
small
more than
snippets are
that.
fine. The
Crazy
EMEA one went on for like 45
Tap it
seconds
away.
or so.
Ooh.
Like I'm
Really clean there.
getting mid-round information,
Maxim asked for it, so I need to.
but it was still awesome to watch. As a viewer, it's sick.
Jemkin operator online.
But
That's the
team-wise,
real issue with
I don't
giving up that
think
eco win. That op
it'll
gets into
fly
play
for too
way
long.
sooner.
Plenty of shots out in the mid. So over top of the wall, the swing.
What a
coming through,
shot,
and
man.
Yet so fast on the shot, something gets shut down.
Oh, it's gonna get so close,
Now
bro.
the op. Swooping around elbow, but will
PRX
they
on this
take it
one.
right
They had
before
an
they
ult.
peak?
They don't really keep it simple. They're gonna give them a chance to get
Missed
some
there.
picks before they fall. Come up with a plan.
TP's over. Set up, I should say, on the other side here for Forsaken, but PRX really taking their time, thinking this round through.
Is this a fake? Is this
Ah.
a rare PRX
It's gonna be
fake?
challenged, I think, Divide.
Drone goes out
Suspects
towards
that maybe
A. They dodge
So
the
over there, PRX
recon.
just maybe waiting.
Oh boy.
Oh,
wow.
it's huge.
Uncharacteristic
Yeah,
whiff.
dude. I think the comms are so big over towards B. PRX never fake, man. RRQ did a whole anti, which essentially was just stacking over towards the side once they hear the info. So to throw in the fake completely, it feels like it threw him off so much so that I don't know if it had an impact on him missing that shot, but didn't feel like he was fully ready.
In for the moment, Crazy Guy out of the astral form, back into
Mike
it, setting up
got
some
him down to
stars.
timing here. Crazy
Gonna
guy
explore
Corona.
around the side. Find Cushy, spot out though, and Xpharaoh once again
Saw
at
two though.
range, under
Did you see the guy
bridge,
spawn? He
finds
might
the
have seen all
kill.
three.
Divide dead. Cosmic Divide gets called in. Jing, play around this tiny little pocket. Falls to the wayside is Forsaken now, needing to scale forward, but there's so much protection here. Is it a fuse? Will be
Oh
held.
boy. Nicely done from Monyet. Lovely shots on this one.
RRQ suddenly 2 rounds away
Oh,
from
boy.
tying it up. This all stems back to that anti-eco round. Xpharaoh not getting scouted has led them to this moment.
This is a toughie here, but one of the things that actually really hurts PRX and helps RRQ is the Neon, because when they double swing out towards
Great
the
shots.
outer edge of the pyramid, it's an instant reaction from Monyet. He immediately turns on the jets and goes dashing because he knows Xpharaoh's coming from the long angle under bridge, and they can create that extra angle. They could create that double fire on top of those Paper X players. So his quick decision making in the heat of the moment like that with that neon
Dude,
actually is a big
The
difference.
side by side of this.
You can see this adjustment
Look how happy he is here.
really giving some fruit here for the side of RRQ. I want to see 5 maps.
Hey, thank you.
And Binbon.
Fighting for me and Binbon. Well, somehow, it's the first time out call from Paper X. I thought we would maybe see this pretty much immediately after the anti-eco botch.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta hope that they figured out pretty quick in their comms. That,
Okay.
You know, if that's all it took, you know.
What's the actual money like, though?
There's a little bit of sloppiness.
It's not
in here.
bad, man. It's not bad for
Mostly,
RRQ.
I think it's RRQ
They get a
just being
low
really
buy to
tenacious,
try
really solid in their
get their
defense.
money a little better.
Op still online, still a concern as Jing.
Oh, we're
Finds a punish
missing
again.
out here. We're missing,
Another critical
Went from
misstep and a
Corrode
whiff.
hitting everything to just
That's got the
back-to-back
that's
misses.
being pounded by the RRQ staff.
It is.
King
Crazy
gets
guy
a
getting
knob.
spotted, not
He's
gonna
pretty
get
close to
punished,
something
not
if he wants to
yet.
throw it to
He'll
him.
turn back over and Forsaken
Oh, boy.
snaps in for the headshot. PRX look to pull off a thrifty of their own. Grouping together, there's been nothing but silence at A main. Cushy. Situated
RRQ need a hero. Drone
behind the pillar.
doesn't clear this corner.
Drone not going to go deep enough to clear his position. Monyet.
Does Munyet bait
goes
heavy
by,
enough
trying
for
to keep
Cushy?
protected. Cushy finds the first kill. Something going to be taken down. Forsaken at 33 health.
Oh, that's
Fast lane
nice.
set up a
Lovely
shot
molly
the corner.
shock.
Cushy has fallen. 2v4 with Xpero, still so very far away. Monyet going to go sliding into his death.
33 HPs, hit that
Another
shot
belter of a
sliding.
shot for Forsaken, the op now
Insane.
in hand.
Dude, I will say,
Xpero,
Forsaken's
the
aim
flank
today
noted,
has
but
been
not dealt with. Jing
insane.
pulls
Like
off
some of
that
the stuff he's
scope
doing today
a
has
bit
been so
too soon,
impressive.
and suddenly, Xpero is given an opportunity.
Well, that's the
Being
info.
on the jump across, sees him scale forward. and
Yeah,
will
this
just
is the
be
right
safe
call,
for the
man.
operator,
It is for
at
sure the
least
right call.
attempted here.
Even though Jemkin's having a
Grabs
bit
up
of a
that
rough
weapon.
one, it's like normally your win
Overall,
condition.
Should be safe to hold
Not
on
really
to it.
on
Forsaken
him
will
if
go
his
hunting.
mate's missing. He should still prioritize it.
Do they push into shop is the question.
You gotta believe.
Making noise, so Xpero just going to stay statuesque.
God, they stole around back.
PRX, the timeout call. It ends up working a treat for them. 10-7 with a thrifty win of their own. They will break the momentum a bit here from RRQ.
Yeah, and you're going to get your economy much
Yeah, I
better
wonder if
situated
Jemkin again, I wonder if it was like the
off of
fake
that for
TP of
Paper
the
X, 'cause you're able
Omen
to
and baited
scoop
him
up
out a
right
little
from the
bit.
top of it. Great
But
start for
I mean, he
Jing.
hears the TP.
Yeah, I mean, an oopsie with the operator later.
Yeah.
But hey, you gotta. They say, well, you got the kill on the Jemkin, so you're allowed to
It's a
have
lovely
that little
shot.
misstep in the end.
Isn't it crack there?
I feel a little bad for Cushy. That's the second snake bite he's died to here.
And this time the shock dart layered in with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting pretty good with the
Found
shock
their lineups.
molly combo. Jemkin goes
trying
back
to
for more. This time he's
Into
got
this
backup.
elbow angle, this time
It's
reinforced
going to
by
clear a
Monyet.
lot of space with this if they
From
keep
Paper
on
X
going.
on
I
the
don't
side
think
of
they're
the
ever going to turn
Love
this
from
corner.
Paper X
Not for the
because
next
they're
20
showing more
seconds.
pressure in that part of the map
It's a
where you're
free
able
A
to find
site.
success, and it has to be
Why are they
respected
leaving
by RRQ.
site so
You're
heavy?
adding
So they
an
got
extra
this.
layer there to try to protect the op. So this opens up A for you.
So do they
Quick
retake
pivot
with the
over.
ult or do they stop the plant with the ult?
See if Paper X can get the plant down. Crazy guys.
I'm not sure you can
Ryan
play
getting
full retake
close.
if you're just trying to
There's a
stop the
reveal
plant
on
with the
clone.
ult.
Might be unexpected from this angle.
Well,
As Hunter's Fury interrupting the plant, looking for some additional damage. Forsaken.
It's a hard
tag
retake
thus
now.
far. Going out through the double doors, and now their own Hunter's Fury going to be sent right over towards the doors. Forsaken swinging in, finding Jemkin. Crazy guy trades it back. Something, however, tucked over by
Shot.
Orange. Quickly takes out two. Cushy with a reply. Puts it into a 2v2. Vi in main, Jing behind the box at back sight. He needs to stay flat on the wall, but Cushy will be
he
able to
doesn't have
find him.
success back there.
Snake bite
Oh, the
pushes
aim is
Vi into the open, and RRQ
the aim is not there on
plugging
those.
off that thrifty in the
Oh,
previous
that's-
round. The op again going to be collected.
It's a hard watch.
We're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, the post plants just get a little messy here.
Seismic Chef, thank you so
Paper
much for
X
the
is
raid,
having
man. I
a hard
appreciate you,
time
dude. Hope
holding
stream was
down
good.
the A site.
I'm sorry you
Crazy
had
guy
to
the whole
witness
time.
this.
And just not accounted for. Another unaccounted for angle. If something hits this other one, whoa, Cushy. Able to get there. Looking for a timing there as Jing, but Cushy was so ready for it. You know, so many people
Damn.
like to play behind that box. You're just anticipating it every single time. Blade Storm for something.
Where's the money at? Hold up, it's pretty fast.
Changing it up. With this A side of the map is Forsaken. Well, this time he's not going to be whiffing
I think
that.
he just doesn't think the
As
ops
you
next
think
to the
reveal, it goes
rifle
straight
spam.
forward. Jemkin hits that shot. Dimensional drift now out of the equation for Paper X.
Yeah,
and
this
you'd
is
love to
going to
have
get
that to try to
really
clear out this
close,
pit.
man.
Draft. Storming
Okay, they
push up
saw
the
each other.
nest. Should have gotten the spot on the crazy guy. Warning pings coming down. Moniette.
Got a
Goes
smoke to
backside,
get through
setting up the
this.
relay bolt. Stun connecting. Something joins in with Jing, but how did they
Hey,
get rid
double
of
smoke the
Xfero?
right. Wait, really? Walks into a crossfire.
Knives completely, utterly
You're never
whipping.
gonna feel
Just a
comfy.
classic left in hand here for something. Envy now dead on the approach. Something's gonna push out of this to his demise. Pharaoh dancing around that pit wisely as Jing left to do it all. Then
It's the
he
hand from
round will
RRQ.
fall.
Let's
Three
start looking at the
players
money
left
here.
alive.
What is it? 2-4 loss
RRQ,
bonus?
one away from
2 of
tying it
them
up.
can't buy.
And it looks like that final timeout call from Paper X is going to be used.
Has to. It's just a little too Paper X here. Trying to make some big hero plays. I mean, again, you're trying to catch your opponent off guard by getting ping revealed. Surely they won't swing, but this is Paper X, and people are kind of wise to that at this point. Yeah, yep, he's mad at,
Oh,
mad at Forsaken
man.
for that. And it's something with usually pretty solid with the Blade Storm not able to get a kill there is absolutely brutal. So the mistakes starting to compound. Just too many on this attacker side for Paper X, who started off so hot on this map, you thought it was just going to be a
Alex,
breeze,
yeah.
literally.
It's a devastating one for him at the
again,
moment.
A
Especially as they must
13-2
have stayed up
the
pretty
hands of
late
T1
last
just
night.
Yesterday on this very map, RRQ looked like they just had basically not prepped the map at all. And now here, after one mistake, one critical failure in the anti-eco round, they've been able to build up momentum, get that confidence back. Suddenly, this is a neck-and-neck map.
Yeah, I mean, gonna need to see some more discipline in the post plants from Paper X in
Is
particular.
the RRQ assistant coach the former Team Secret coach? Yeah, Warbirds.
Can't really get those crossfires to capital, to get those kind of things to go the way they'd like.
Okay,
Oh,
set
that-
strat,
oh
just
my
an A
God.
split on this one. 4 through door,
Taking an extra shot,
drone,
but
trying to make it look like there's a lot of people
Still
over
alive.
towards A following the drone.
Operator, spot
a classic.
Forsaken. Spam
Smoke
coming
into
through,
smoke.
Forsaken
I
trying to
like the
jump
though.
forward.
The idea's
Jemkin
good here.
finding the
They
one,
get a lot of
Forsaken down
space.
to 20 HP. Something with that Sheriff. Able to find 2
Oh,
quick kills. And
Forsaken again.
Gets the shutdown on Moniette as well. Pushing. Alive for a brief moment.
Dude, every time
quickly
Alex
gets
calls a
flushed out.
timeout on a low buy, they win it. It's
Now it is
insane.
just Xfero Envy.
Wait,
Spotting him, retreating.
guys, you can't.
Cannot give
Yeah,
this guy the
it's fine. It's
opportunity.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
As you know, he will take it. Repivot, reposition. It's the shop door. Envy grabs a gun.
Is he just the go? Yeah, he might be, man.
Backbreaking.
Insane.
Sure,
It's
pull
a
this
double
off.
timeout, both onto
Will just
ecos,
back
and
away.
they both win it next
Hold on
next
to the
round.
weapon. It's Paper X.
I mean, it's just a set
We'll take
strat, but
another
it's a nice
step
set
towards
strat.
closing out this
Drone,
map, towards
drone with the
getting
one,
that
but they go
match point
smoke,
under
smoke,
their
and then
belts.
push through this.
Say what you will.
And then
I
they
mean, the
kind of,
timeouts
then it
have
gets
been
so weird
very
on sight
effective from
because if you're
Alex.
close here,
He's
they're
done a
through
nice
door
job.
already. They could be anywhere
This
over
time
towards
they
here.
just
So
go for
the
something a
only
little
box
bit
you feel safe in is like actually just this. That's it, the tiniest.
Uncharacteristic.
This and
that
this.
is something they haven't shown, which is the 4-man push up mid through double
They're
doors.
everywhere. How did
Some
something
good
get a
smokes here
double
to
here?
Obscure some of these angles. And again, it's that coordinated effort. Something
Wait, has he?
nasty. That's even
Has he back
nastier.
through the Viper smoke?
Kill that.
Dude, the Viper smoke is really nice.
Okay.
Ah,
It's a very different round.
now I see
Um,
why I heard the bang on the desk below.
6, thank you so much for the tier 1, man.
From
Appreciate the
RRQ's
11
coach.
months. Nearly a year, bro.
Maybe
Thank you for
I'm not
that.
sure how much they realized it. As chaotic as it was on the attack, but
Yeah, are they just going to carry on doing set strats? I mean, this looks very similar.
RRQ,
This looks insanely similar.
not going to have one for the next round. So if this
3
goes
to
PaperX
follow up the
way, they can get
Euro.
up to 12. They're going to have to try to pull
Spots
off
the guy
another
on
trip.
site. They
Crazy
don't
guy
know
being
about
spotted.
main yet.
Dimensional drift going forward. Forsaken out of it and immediately dispatched. Cushy finds that kill, and now suddenly
A
PaperX
death
are
for
once again
sight.
operating.
When you have a Viper
from the
ult,
back foot.
I would take it.
It is available.
Why is my Viper with Viper ult having to plant?
Now as Jing TP's back in
Let him get close, let him do the good ult instead of him having to plant, man.
Risk in this position.
Don't like it.
Have a tailwind available, and Moniette catches him, slows him down. Chasing in towards Devi, who's been overwhelmed. Envy, the last one standing, and not for very long at all.
Like this could be
RRQ.
so much different if he doesn't have the spike here. Like he could ult the left of it. They could get the good plant for main. Then they would have to push all around. Like you would be able to funnel them here instead of getting wrapped from either side.
I just can't
But
believe
because
that
he has
Crazy
the
Guy
ult,
gets
he's
out of
just
this.
sorry. Because he has the spike, he's
They're
so
running
limited.
him
Has to
down,
do this
but
one,
the
which gives him
util's in the
ultimate
right
space,
spot
and then
from
you're just getting
Xpero.
pinched on. Like obviously they use good ults against him.
Spam at him.
Like the Euro ult against
And if
it's
you've got
nice,
that
Astra
pit,
ults against
there's
it's
the
nice,
counter
but
available for
telling you, if
Jemkin.
you ult towards the left here, you got such a better chance of winning.
Crazy Guy
Like
knows
this
that him
ult
surviving was a
is
huge part of that, 'cause you get
underrated.
that cosmic divide in there as
It's like
well
this.
to cut off that B main angle.
Just another over aggressive play
Oh,
from
leg shot.
Forsaken as
Jing's lucky
Jing,
to be alive.
fortunate enough to survive.
Looking at the
that.
money on this
Through
one,
the corner,
pretty low.
falls to 30 HP. Spike just outside of A main for the moment. Jemkin getting closer and closer to being dialed in on an angle here. Drone the check for him. No pressure from the double doors at the moment. Now Jemkin getting played in.
Just saw Devi.
Surely he doesn't miss again.
Oh, their own drone. He's gonna go chasing for it, and they're
Well,
lined up.
makes up for it.
Unable
Makes
to
up for the other
identify
rounds.
the op,
It's
fast
impact.
enough. Jemkin gets 2, gets out, and it's not even a single tick of damage suffered at the moment here, but Forsaken will be able to find a kill.
Dude,
Cushy
keep an eye on
struck
Jing,
down.
man.
A flank from Jing that needs to come to fruition
Jing
as
might have-
Forsaken finds another. He hears the
Oh,
footsteps, he gets the
think.
headshot, but Xpero's able
The
to
gun diff.
survive. A 2v3.
Bro.
That's Forsaken. Another 3K technically on for another ace. Thrown out from back orange.
Oh my
Xpero
god.
has fallen, and Jemkin now
Double?
swapping over the weaponry, trying to hit the
Whoa.
transfer.
Envy did
but he
good, man. He
cannot.
did good jumping
What a
out. What an
bailout
insane
from
round
Jason
from
Susanto.
Forsaken. Bro, his aim looks so
The
good
4K to
today.
get paid
So
for
good.
X up to that
25. 25 to 11.
As good
Hasn't
as
been on Euro
Forsaken
for
has been in
ages,
his
man. Look at him
career.
go.
This is some of the best
Brings
yet.
it back this year. I'm not even sure he played Euro any of
Just
last year. I'm pretty sure he
so
didn't.
Clean with the Vandal. I
insane.
thought this round is cooked. This collat right through the hands
3v5.
of something.
It's a
in the
3v5 and in the
Fortify.
3, someone's 30
Then-
HP.
The man you can never forget about, a Masters MVP.
Makes up for the foolish errors the previous couple rounds. Jing just DP'd all the way into backside.
Wait, they don't.
And Jemkin
They
none
didn't
the
hear it.
wiser. Kill immediately found. PaperX trying to bring this one to an end.
Good
Crazy
damage,
guy
great
gonna
trades.
trade it out. Something collects that kill, but Cushy
Big
still here, still
3v3.
fighting.
Envy
Spike will be
gets all the
planted,
way
the
over
drone
towards
to be cleared
spawn
out.
with ult. And he hears the door open. Oh, it's kind of nice from Zafera. Opens the door, creates pressure behind, and then insta groups of his team.
Quick little peek.
Damn, and
Shifts
Devi
over,
pops him.
finds Xpero. Full flash connecting.
Over ult
Having a few
with a
there,
molly.
playing around the world on this one. Forsaken finding the kill. Moniette now last one standing. Dodges the pulses of the Hunter's Fury, but knows that he still has Devi behind him.
And they saw it
Tiny bit
wasn't
of time to
half.
play with,
Holy.
Envy
God, they made it hard for
will
themselves.
shut
They really
him
did.
down.
RRQ gave it a good go.
13-10,
Dude,
just
the
like the
Thrifties
map
were just
before, but
non-stop
this
for
time
both teams.
it's PaperX
Everyone's getting
coming
Nikos.
out on top. 2-1, the scoreline in their favor. As this could all
Okay,
get settled
one map
on
away.
Pearl.
It's a hell of a back and forth. You gotta like some of the changes that RRQ was able to make in just a day. And I do like the Neon here instead of the
Dude,
Jet.
I can't
or
even imagine
Moniette,
how tired the RRQ coaches are.
Still not quite where they need it to be, and you're seeing
Back
that
to
short
back.
turnaround time hurt RRQ on this map. They have to win back to back to get to Santiago, and for PaperX, it's one away from another Masters trip.
The Pearl could be the decider. Can RRQ push us a bit deeper, take us to that 5th and final map of Bind? Gotta imagine that this is going to be such a gut punch for them, getting so
Forsaken
close
had
to
an
taking down
unbelievable map, by the
They
way.
would feel so assured.
Like, what a
to be
performance
able to
on this
close
map.
out the series 3-1 if they could lock up this breeze. And they miss it by such narrow margins. By such minor mistakes that end up coming through, not registering that TP behind, Chipkin losing his life at the front of sight. It's moments like that that compound into this map loss. But all the same, these teams are, for better or worse, giving us a very entertaining series. I'm here for it, but we're gonna go take a much needed break.
All right.
When we come back, the analyst desk will
What
break
map
down
was it
the
next?
action for Breeze.
Pearl? Wait, PRX fixed their Pearl. They have a nice Pearl. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I will say RRQ absolutely wrecked them last time, so much so that they had to change their comp. But last time we watched it, they did actually spend a good amount of time fixing their Pearls, so yeah, it should be good. Mirror comp, yeah, they just stole their stuff, right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026. Earn every.
When times are hard, then I feel scarred. Some days I'm fine, some days I'm dead. So I chill with the game, me, myself, and I. Chilling at mine, told you I'll be fine. Teardrops of my eyes, can't focus with time. Positive affirmations get me through pains of motion. Light lotion, moisturize my emotion. Like that magic potion. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Told you I'll be fine. 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 Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine. Don't need no layman English. Just need my time to shine. Don't want no handouts today. I know that I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Told you I'll be fine. I check the mic. Back to back to back to back the fight. Right or wrong, I know that I'll be right. Cause I'm right with the Lord and I know He my soul like. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. fine. I'll be fine. Don't you, I'll be fine. Euro divergencies like emergencies. Getting tired of hypocrisy. I know my flaws when I see me and I see you. Hanging on cause I'm close to shore. Gas me for air so my head's clear. Takes a while but I'll get there. The stress, yeah, I'm a G-dress with a green dress. I'm an A-press. All the rejects gonna be pressed. My inability was ability cause my...
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Kickoff. We are on the very final match of Kickoff, and we just completed map 3. We still don't know who is taking that ticket to Santiago. I'm Victoria, joined by Ewok and Pilski. We've been sticking around, having a lot of fun watching these games so far. But before anything else, guys, stick around till the end of the show because we're going to find out what's happening in Stage 1. Jen and I will be doing the draw show. May or may not be rigged. It's not rigged. We have a Riot person there to make it official, but
She asked to say that, by the way.
yeah, I know. I was gonna keep the
She's
joke,
forced.
but then like someone's gonna clip it, but
Yeah.
like I knew it was rigged. But it's not.
Yeah.
Anyway, watch the draw show and buy a bundle. Like if you don't
Buy a
have
bundle.
enough skins already, like you need the 2026 one because the VCT season capsule for this year is out. You could choose a color,
Wait,
any color, or
which
buy
color are we doing again?
I'm choosing blue.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay!
Blue is Pacific.
Best.
And if you want to watch someone handle blue balls later in the draw show, that's what
It is.
Victoria does.
There are so many blue balls, and they get picked out, and you can get a matching bundle to go with it.
Yes.
Now, if we're ready to move on from that, Breeze just happened,
Breeze.
and
It did.
it was a little bit of a change here from RRQ and
Yeah.
PaperX keep their comp and look a lot better on it this time around.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, RRQ was a bit of a fake comeback on the defense, honestly. They changed up a couple of things on attack. It didn't necessarily help them get a ton of rounds, but their defense was looking really good. If they didn't get ecoed so much, they probably could have won this map.
Yeah, the ecos really hurt them there. RRQ did win one eco themselves as well, but getting ecoed twice when their defense side was looking so good. They weren't losing gun rounds, really. They lost 2 ecos, right?
Yeah.
Alex would take a timeout. He had 2, right? So that's good for 2 eco wins. And let's just get over the line from there, right? Because of that first half was just not good enough from RRQ. The
Yes.
second half looks good, but it's too late, unfortunately, if you're going to give up 2 rounds to 2 ecos.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no back-to-back timeouts this time around, but PaperX off to a really good start.
Yeah, I mean, they won the pistol, and then this is the bonus. This was actually such a cool bonus. You see Forsaken as well as Something. Something is kind of just sitting here to see if anybody's going to speed up into the Outlaw. Forsaken takes a shot. Oh, it's actually a Marshall, and then he TPs away, shows RRQ that he has TP'd, and Something sits here for the rest of the round until RRQ finally execute A.
Yeah, he's just gonna sit there. Everyone forgot that there could be someone there, and it's your time to shine. The judge comes, and they win a flawless bonus round. In fact, it looked really good. The duo of Something and Forsaken was on fire on the defense side, and it was a big reason why RQ really did struggle on their attack side.
Yeah, I mean, this Forsaken ace was fantastic, was anti-eco, but the ecos were pretty deadly. Following this, RRQ take a timeout, and then we get this. 10 people on the B side of the map. You know, PaperX fake smokes into A main to fake some pressure over there, and both teams decide, all right, it's time to fisticuffs. Let's fight at B.
Yeah.
And I can't even remember who won this round. I think it was,
They're
it was
playing the
Crazy
new
Guy.
game. Yeah, they're playing the new game mode of the one side.
Oh, true, yeah. All
Some
one
practice.
side.
Nice promo there, real quick. I appreciate it in the grand final.
Yeah, so this is a really good start for PaperX, like you guys are saying, and this timeout, you know, didn't really work out in the end for these guys.
Yeah, not for RRQ, unfortunately.
Are we seeing it twice?
Oh, yeah.
So good.
This is Forsaken highlights. This is the Forsaken
Ah,
highlights. He was
yes.
great on the Yoru. I mean, seeing him come back on the Yoru has been fantastic. You know, obviously it's been something the majority of the time on the Yoru. They've had to shuffle around the roles a little bit, but that's what's great about having Forsaken being such a flexible player that can kind of slot into that role. Plus, he used to play a fair bit of Yoru in the past anyway.
Oh, this round was so sick. I
Oh,
felt like
yeah.
there was a chance for an insane ace. He was really snappy with it. And he and Kushi did win the round there for them.
Yeah.
And then it's time for the eco show, right? Timeouts into ecos after that, and that's the way it rolled for PaperX to try and close out this map. It's, in the end, it's the sheriffs that shine the most bright when they really needed it.
Yeah, especially when it comes to these two squads. But I have to say, there was a moment from Something There was a flick he did with the op that was
yeah.
so sick at B. I think both, like, we were looking, we're like, holy crap,
Yeah,
that was amazing.
was
What's his
nice.
sense? I know it's super high. But there's another guy who did really well. He's known for being crazy. It's Crazy Guy.
Yeah, he's a pretty crazy guy, and he was
Yeah.
playing the Astro. Is not something that he's played too much in the past, and he's been a little bit underperforming on the Astro, to be honest. The last 2 days he was a little bit underwhelming, but he did look much improved, especially on the fragging side of things. He was really important for them. He actually hit, which we'll hopefully see very soon, he hit 2 Marshall shots that were absolutely pivotal in them winning rounds. It was round-winning shots. I think if RRQ were to win this map, it would have all been off the back of his Marshall shots.
Oh,
here's the first one, and then this is the second one.
Oh, Beast
Absolutely
from the
dirty
East.
from the Beast from the East.
Beast from the East, yeah.
Wow.
Just type it into YouTube. Trust me, you won't regret it. He was standing up. He was getting active. You love to see it. He was part of the fake comeback that was getting RRQ nice and pumped up. Another player we wanted to highlight, or maybe low light in this case, although he actually did start to pick it up after the first map, was Monyet. And the reason being is they've really simplified his roles. He doesn't have to play Viper on Haven. He doesn't have to play Jet on Breeze. But I'm not necessarily sure it's helping him perform better in this well, I want to say grand part, qualification game, I guess that's far.
Yeah, for now, of course, we were talking about the quick turnaround, and of course from the coaching staff and potentially the team, depends on the discussion there. Of course, they're making these changes to try and give him something a little bit more comfort, and they were hoping for a little bit more impact from his comfort agent in the Neon, right? But of course, to give him some benefit of the doubt, the turnaround is really fast, and then for him to get used to all of a sudden, you were playing the Viper all of a sudden, and now you're playing the Neon. So there's a little bit of adjustment there on the map. He needs to kick off some rust for the Neon on that map as well. So we saw 1 good one and 2 poor ones so far. So map 4 and 5, if it gets to 5, is going to be very important for him to step it up.
It's going to be hugely important. Yeah, to your point, I think it's so hard for RRQ to turn around like this. You know, 3 best of 5s in a row. That's insane. But
Yeah.
Pearl is going to be the next map, and I think this is going to be interesting considering PaperX did change their comp for Pearl, and it looks a lot like RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom left is actually the comp that they played against RRQ, and they got schlapped by RRQ like
Yeah, they
13-6, and then they
He's
thought,
not wrong, they got
that comp
wrecked.
looks pretty good, actually. We're gonna play that.
Yeah.
So this may be a mirror, but honestly, it also might be a change-up. I'm not sure. I thought PaperX's attack on this map when they played the same comp as RRQ looked good, but their defense was also a little bit shaky,
Yeah,
to
I
be
was
honest.
not a fan of the defense, to be honest.
For your
to put it
question about
slightly harshly,
Forsaken's
I think
Yori
PaperX
use, he
played
did, but
stole
that's
a
the
comp and
moment
did
someone
not
else had to play
completely
it.
understand how to
And
play
then he played it for
the
like
attack
a
side,
little
as
bit.
Phil said,
Yeah.
was fine, right? But the defense
Whoa.
side...
That was like coach's
Okay,
words
let me-
there.
I mean, yeah, I don't think something's playing. I don't think
Alex?
something's
That
playing
needs to
great
defend
in
himself.
comparison to last year at the
defense
moment.
side
So
has to improve.
Does
If you're going to play
Forsaken's
a
Yori
double
look
drone,
better than
you
him
need to
right now?
understand
Yeah.
how to play it and
But
be a
last
little
year,
bit
in
more
terms of peak,
intentional in terms
like
of how
some
you
things
use it.
Yori was
A
really,
little bit
really
critical, to
insane.
be honest, of
Especially as like
RRQ
the map's
yesterday on
changed, like
Pearl
the
as well.
game
They
changed a
could have
lot
done
since
little
then,
bit better
really,
their
with the
own double
changes.
drones, 'cause that's your way to win if you're playing this comp.
Like he was integral to them last year.
Well, hopefully they figure out the answers there and learn how to play the comp that they stole.
I think Breach will still be meta on
It's
Fracture.
entirely possible
No.
that they have figured things out since, though, and have a completely
But if
new
there's
comp.
any
I
map
don't know the
that's
answer to
going to
that,
be
but
good,
I can imagine
Breach,
they would, maybe because
for Breach,
Neo is not
Fracture
their
is the one.
usual suspect.
That's what I said. Like, even when they played the comp, I'm like, this is not very PaperX. You know, I don't want PaperX to be the team that's like, oh, we need some information, guys. Let me use my ability. Let me drone out. Okay, I've cleared A main.
You
Let's
prefer
rotate
Panman
this way.
or
Let's really
Envy?
figure out
I'm
what
the
we're doing.
biggest
It's like,
Envy
no,
fan,
I
man.
want something.
You're
Try
asking the wrong
walking
guy
into
if you
A main and
wanna-
getting that info and taking some duels. Like, that's why I like PaperX
If you want-
to play
if you want
the duelists,
the
because it allows them to
different
play
opinion.
intuitively. It gives the individual freedom for their
Needs
players
to go
to
elsewhere,
shine and find
man.
success. They solve problems
I
by
would
having the
replace
players
everyone
be
for Envy,
active
to be
on the
honest.
map and frag. They don't solve problems by gathering information and then having the brains trust
I don't
in the
even think we're
IGL,
seeing
you know,
like
inform exactly what's
50% of what he
happening.
can do
They need to
yet.
play with intuition.
If I could rewind a bit to when they looked great on Pearl was when Jing was on the Phoenix.
Yeah.
A question I hear a lot is like, why aren't they using that comp
The
anymore?
Genix.
The Genix?
Yeah.
I,
mean,
haven't
they-
heard that. The Genix? Okay.
I mean,
But
they.
do you guys like the Genix? Do
Yeah.
you like? Do you miss
It's
the
not-
comp?
It's not bad.
I mean, they
think
just
the
played
meta,
it earlier.
the
They
meta-
played it on Corrode.
Yeah, exactly, right? And then Haven also, they played the Phoenix, right?
Yep.
So to be fair, he has had a lot of Phoenix practice. I don't think the composition's bad. I think maybe they're a little bit
What do you think
swayed
is
by
causing
some other
something
good
sort of
options.
form
Like
at the
the Neo
moment?
is
Yeah, I'm
good
not
on
sure.
the map. right? So
I definitely agree to that, though.
maybe they go back to comfort in the Phoenix, as you said, and having something on something where
Envy's been looking
he
the
can-
great last
no
few
intention
games.
and everything.
It's getting there, man. He's
On
getting
an
better.
agent where he can take a lot of space.
I need him to
aggressively on
bait
timing.
more
This is
still.
something where I would
He takes
recommend
way too many
anyone,
risks
let's say
still for my
Yoru
liking.
Or Waylay, or even sometimes Jet when you activate the dash. Something is one of the best in the world of mid-round activating his dash or having a gate crash ready and walking, re-clearing mains.
Yeah.
Like making.
Is
these
it a
plays
bad
where
sign for
at
PaperX
times
that
it
RRQ
feels
managed
like
to
it's
get 10
absolute
rounds on
psycho.
Breeze? Nah,
But
it doesn't
if
matter
you
at all.
walk out through a smoke and try to re-clear that space,
Not a
that
bad
main
sign.
by yourself. Sometimes it looks stupid, right? He's gonna walk out of a smoke, and there's gonna be
The
four
bad
guys
sign
there.
maybe was
But
the
other
amount of
times,
ecos
he's
they're
just going
losing.
to walk out of the smoke.
I guess,
no
but
drone
you can
needed,
also
no
just like learn
nothing
from it
needed.
easy.
He's gonna do it silently, so even if you're near, you don't even know that he has that space all by himself, so that they can stack on the other side. He's one of the best in the world. So if you're trying to learn, he's one of the guys to watch.
Well, there's another guy to watch on Pearl, and that would be Jempkin, because the last time
Yeah,
they were
but I mean, he was
playing
missing
Pearl.
though.
Oh my God! Do you have a name for the Jempkin?
Jempkin was
Chamber?
not hitting on
Chamber? Oh, right,
Chamber,
Chamber.
yeah.
Sorry,
Breeze.
Yeah.
not on the ball with that. Chamber, he's another guy to be watching on this map.
Yeah, I think their attack looked really good. They were punishing PaperX's aggression every single time when they played them last time. I like the way, again, with the double drone, it really simplifies your splits and things like that. Reminds me of like the
Do you
old,
think he's the best player at the moment in PaperX? Who's most on form in PaperX at the moment? Forsaken. I don't even think it's close.
It really simplifies your pushes a lot of the time. So that's an option that RRQ has that they can work with as well. But they seemed like they were in complete control the last time they were playing an attack side against PaperX. But I agree, the T1 game definitely didn't look as clean.
Yeah. There was another thing last time. Vic, I
Devi's
remember we
been
were
up there.
talking about
Yeah,
from
Devi's not
Coach
bad when you
Vic's
put him on the chamber.
perspective.
Yeah.
He's been the
doing
rock
last
again,
time
but
that felt so
I don't
easy.
think it's
we
close,
spoke
man.
about this on the slopes, if you remember.
What was
Jempkin was
Jempkin
doing
doing?
something on the attack side, and PaperX kept doing it over and
Oh
over
my God!
and
Yes!
over.
Oh, the outlaw.
The outlaw.
PaperX's greatest weakness is the outlaw. Just get an outlaw and they'll just keep driving.
Yeah, dude, this game was the
Oh,
most
yeah.
annoying
Just
thing
do it.
ever.
Walk and get so
Where they
many
would just
picks,
force
right?
buying
Against the
light
bomb
armor
that
and
doesn't
they'd
have
just get
flashes. They
picked
can't
off
get
by an
out of a
outlaw.
smoke if the
Yeah,
neon
this
doesn't
power
have his
game
neon
was
ball,
actually
right?
horrible
And now
to
you're
watch.
giving all of
I
these
remember it.
pickles for Jempkin because they're overbuying on ecos.
Yeah.
So that's something that PaperX potentially learned, I would think so.
No,
from
they
the
did
previous
learn
one.
from it.
This is something that
They were
happens if-
taking
yeah.
Or we
ecos,
get 2 timeouts.
like actual
With
ecos.
Alex
Back-to-back
going,
timeouts.
"Guys,
to buy heavy
How
armor.
many times do you need to
We
do
talked
this?
about the ecos.
It's rough. You know, he gets like a bunch of outlaw kills, and then on the gun round, he has a tour de force, and then
Yeah,
they try
yeah.
peeking into the op.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
well, it was. The comp is going to be different now. I imagine PaperX doesn't use that same comp against
God, I hope
RRQ
not.
again, because it was a 2-0 RRQ PaperX last time. And yes, this is the stuff we talk about when we go snowboarding. We're talking about Valorant.
Absolute
and
nerds.
just reflecting on everything that's been happening over at Kickoff, and we're just de-stressing over there on the slopes. But predictions-wise, we are going to map 4 now. I think this is for sure. I think RRQ is going to get Pearl.
I mean,
I think we're
RRQ,
gonna go map 5.
they got some more momentum on that attacking side. They didn't close out the game. They know that they got ecoed a couple of times. That's disappointing, but they're going to feel like they were working their way back into their game. And knowing that these are the last 2 maps, they smashed PaperX the last time they played them.
Just want to
in
watch
that earlier
Danby play
series.
again?
They
Yeah, you
kicked
gotta
off
wait a
these
little bit for
last
that.
2 maps to the series.
Actually, a
And
little bit
even
longer
though
as well
the
because
comps
they're
have changed, even though we're later on in the bracket,
they got that
you can
first
still
seed.
give yourself,
Oh, that's
you
a
know,
good point.
the
We did the
mental
draw
reach
show
around and say,
after
like,
this
we're gonna win these
for
last 2
stage
maps.
1. Yeah,
Easy
dude, you
peasy.
thought of it
It's
same
2-0
time I
again.
did. Stage 1 draw show.
100%. The last 2 maps, reminder, it was Pearl and Bind, and RRQ took it 2-0.
Okay, Jempkin.
PaperX
Oh,
is
PaperX changed it up.
I mean,
Okay, this is interesting. They go for a comp that counters it. But we also saw, well, not that I saw it, but 100 Thieves played this with the same theory that it counters it, and it didn't work. Okay, they play a comp that counters the comp. It's a smart idea. It's a smart idea.
Adding another agent.
The Teo gets absolutely
Ever
wrecked from this. You
expanding.
can't
Yes.
force
Every agent
fight for areas that you thought you could
a pro
force
game.
fight.
In Pearl?
Or just in general, I think
Definitely
he
not
might.
on Pearl, but he's up there. It's like definitely one of the widest.
If it looks
pools, for
comfortable and it's
sure.
good.
I think this is, well, whatever it is.
If
we're
it
gonna
looks
get something
comfy and it's good.
brand new, and
I actually
today's
saw,
Pearl is
was it
probably
Cryo?
one
I was
of the
watching on Pearl. He actually
best
didn't look that comfy last time I watched him. He was like getting hit by util and not popping his,
Thank you very much. Yes, something new being put on
the hell is that
display by
ability called?
PaperX. Forsaken is once again Getting closer and closer to having played every.
Check, what's the ability that pops with the other ability?
Capacity, still missing a couple. I believe the Reyna's in the mix
Interceptor,
there.
there we
the
go.
Clove over in China during the off season, so it's becoming a more narrow list. But let's see how this does look. The desk, we're just talking about it. It feels like coming into this, we should be slated.
Okay, we actually evened it up in terms of pistols. We got ourselves to a 3-3 on pistols.
For RRQ in the past,
Not too bad at all.
Much like Corrode, can they recover after nearly having that comeback happen on Breeze?
I mean, I have some big questions here for PRX in terms of throwing something very different into the mix. Like, you know, with the veto there, is it just to kind of deal with some of the Teho utility in particular?
They do a hidden one at the back to make sure they can heavy hold. Dude, honestly, this with a shotgun is pretty nice.
Quite a
EP
bit.
to get out of there for Heaven, fast rotate for the Yoru.
Accelerating through art. This is.
I mean, PRX should just be okay here, right? Hold on to this. It's a little weird. They should know that they're pushing over towards spawn now. What are they going to do? Hold one, push two? Ah, it's a good reaction. Everyone's doing everything perfect at the moment. Nice from RRQ, push over towards spawn.
Will be able to find one before getting traded.
Great from Cushy, little jump peek on this.
Looking for a little bit more, but Jing just swings out, finds the shot. Paint Shells now forcing Cushy a little bit deeper away. 3v3 and timing about to be found. He had Crazy Guy weapon not drawn. Something holding close at secret, drops back over to dugout. Spot onto Xpharaoh. Cushy playing close. The swoop forward.
Dude, where's the shots going?
Trying to find the kill. Comes up shy
Low
of the
HP.
mark, but now it's just Xpharaoh.
Very, very nice. Ah, dude, this was really nice to watch, man. In terms of everyone's reactions, it was really, really good. I also think PRX went over towards him, made some fake footsteps, like they were pushing behind, that they knew the person from A would be hearing as he goes towards Art, and then they grouped up silently. And then they kind of got the timing on Art because he was so sure that someone was flanking behind. So there's a lot of cool stuff that went on here.
Finding Jemkin. Then poor Crazy Guy was thinking about util, not even anticipating that somebody would be going his direction.
Yeah, I mean, even RRQ reacted well by taking all the space. They did great.
Let's see.
PRX lead on pistols. Oh, we might have the two worst Pacific teams at pistols going head to head. That's pretty funny. Pretty sure their pistol record might have been the worst coming into this.
The slide forward, they're looking for the catch. Jing's going to be able to find one before getting traded out. It's Jemkin again. Deadly with that headhunter. Crazy Guy more than happy to just collect that Spectre and back away. Make sure that there's no fast flank.
Jing on this one away from ult.
Jason, those TPs that he has as veto, comfortable to push pretty far forward. So now you're just going to have to re-clear a little bit of space here as PRX. It's going to be Envy's job. He doesn't get anything at A, so.
He's got the Marshal. He's got full
Forsaken on this. First time he plays Veto.
Push coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Gets off of it, and
well,
Jemkin
that's rough.
finds another belter of a shot.
So he's only got,
all that setup.
yeah, Gecko and Viper, you're right.
Completely worthless. Rotations will
Sleeping
begin.
here? Yeah, a lot of sleeping.
Previously passed that weapon over to Cushy. He's going to look to get himself on a flank, but you see the ping come down from PRX. They're wary about this, know that they've given up this space, and they don't have the trap in mid either.
30 seconds on this one. Everyone can get one shot. They're picking the site with his 2-stack.
We're going to know pretty quick here. There's a drone.
Bold play from Divine. It's really bold play. I can't understand the decision making there, to be honest.
And oh goodness, RRQ.
Went for the riskiest play.
Again, how many thrifties here today? Still yet make a go of this, perhaps with Envy. Full HP, full armor with that Bulldog, but time is actively working against them. Something is not playing alongside him. That trademark getting the slow out. That will be the call to save. What a start
Yeah,
from
I mean,
RRQ.
it's a nice run from RRQ, but I gotta question some of these decisions being made. Forsaken sleeping a little bit. It was a fast shot, obviously. Honestly, I mean, the worst decision is probably Device here. I don't understand that.
They're noting even where he's setting
Pushing
up
into the crossfire when you have to kill multiple. Your teammates baited you in.
Least for PRX. He thought, okay, you get a pistol win. Good start. This is your chosen side of the map as well. You're already kind of fumbling a little bit. Oh, Jemkin is just
Great shot.
Can't give him any chances.
I mean, that is fast,
you
though.
Cannot.
Jeez.
Yeah,
So
but
damn
I mean, no
aware.
matter what, the problem is he put himself in a position where he can only get one. I know he didn't get one, but he can max get one doing what he did.
Gonna be scooping up a Bucky. He is one away from having a showstopper, and that could be
Bucky outlaw
changer
back
for
would get a
for now.
shot.
the shotgun.
It's not a bad low
Posted
buy.
up at the double doors.
Big round for RRQ to try and get some money going.
Stealth drone wanting to check around the box, make sure that no one's got an early scale forward. Quick little dissipate on that Nebula as Monyet ready to hit the go button. Has that Spectre, so basically just run at them, but Jemkin continues to take heads. There's the spot, the clear, and the A site broken
Yeah,
open.
and Jemkin's rolling.
Jeez. When he's on chamber, it just feels different.
Spike planted.
Trying to fast track him to a tour de force too.
It's one charge away from it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, but doesn't necessarily need one either. Can just be the one to play forward, try to hold the line. Swing in the corner, something finds a shot. Weapon now going to be scooped up for Forsaken. They look to try to hold this up to half. Swing coming through. Multi-base into a collat from something.
Nice double, though.
And it will
Good
just
damage.
be Jing swinging to his demise. So some damage dealt, but Monyet, congratulations on your kill achievement. RRQ, congratulations on the 2-1 scoreline to start this map.
Yeah, now you can immediately rip a tour de force out here. It's just, oh my god. Oh.
Pinged as well.
Yep.
It's nice util. Also, you gotta give the shout out to Monyet, man. Like Monyet is again, it's not stats. It's just space made and making sure that you can trade him.
2,000 kills here
Nice,
in the
dude.
Pacific, as we'll go right into the round and hear from RRQ.
Taking off. Fade Ollie.
On B side, spamming.
Here we go, fight art.
Spacing.
Hey, actually, can you guys come with me? Come after me.
Ooh,
Let us inside.
dude, he does a lot of nice, man.
Spot out onto something.
I kind of like the RRQ listens in. It looks like Crazy Guy micromanages more than most teams we listen into.
RRQ straying away from this and something going exploring.
Because even when they were like doing side hits earlier, he was telling people what to do. He had to tell Monyet that to stun.
Wanted to go exploring.
And then on this one, he fell resistance over towards A, asked them to fight out, and then pulls them back. Once they realized they had set up one.
A lot of space that they have to control. So let's see. Jing does have that showstopper and a judge. I'm looking at that tour de force in mid. Prevent him from even getting there, maybe, but nope, he's going the other way.
Does have a safe path to try to rotate, but Art is being held. Boombot's not going to check for this, and there goes the showstopper! He manages to get it out!
What is that
Doesn't even take
movement?
much damage, surprisingly, so a kill going to be found, but still an uphill battle to be fought as Jemkin now arriving on that flank.
Yeah, I mean Jemkin just wins this, right?
Then again, Forsaken shows just enough to get clipped. Shell out towards main, the blast pack in! The second headhunter bullet
He did
connects,
so
and
good.
Jemkin continues to tear
Yeah,
them
I
limb
gotta
from
see this
limb.
guy in chamber every map, I think.
Provide the peek over to Art, starts that up. For the defuse right here on the corner, Cushy on the push, will be able to find him. Two players surviving,
nice.
RRQ now up 3-1. Economy broken down once again, PRX. Looks like Alex not going to intervene quite yet. Might just be waiting for the next buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, jeez.
That's
Reactions from
impressive,
Jing
though.
on the raise, but oh, the spam through the corner there gets Envy. Oh, man. There's not a lot you can do in that position, even if you can try to defuse behind that angle. PRX just scratching their head for
force him back
answers
down
try
to
deal with A main,
eco.
I think. There's just so much ability to layer info, even with the veto there.
Yeah,
to
I
try
mean
to
their money's they're gonna have a
shut
really
things down.
nice
Look at where
attack
this
off here, man.
interceptor is behind
Good news for
Forsaken.
PRX is they get their ults
Anti-relay
in a
ball.
little bit. Probably not until the buy after next though.
Feels like.
How high are the hopes for MIBR? Pretty low, man, after what I saw yesterday. I think they're in trouble. Good news for them is their individuals are really good. But the problem is some of their individuals look a little uncomfy. And they don't seem to have some defaults. It's like a lot of set strats. Oh! Whoa!
Comes away with 3. The 1v1.
Oh my god, that's unlucky. That would have been unbelievable.
Finds the 4K.
Yeah, that would have been like the hero round that they needed to give them some belief here. Almost happened.
Good lord.
Dude, double send it with a Bucky. It's basically a 1v4 once he goes in and gets the first kill.
Sure, but Jemkin even better on Chamber. And he went for the TP, and there was an extra layer there he wasn't ready for. Meanwhile, Jemkin's just scaling into sight, claiming lives. This is madness. Switches the gun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Near
so
side
close.
out.
Yeah, from Envy.
Oh, Boombot means you cannot claim that. It'll just be a quick little
Does it
something with an
does it
operator now
not
in hand.
feel a little weird to play the veto that's meant to counter RRQ's tail, but then never use it to take aggro A?
This sight line for free. Crazy guy, however.
A little bit.
Different story.
We'll probably see it. We'll probably see it at one point, but
Little exit set up with the gate crash. Things now coming down. RQ continuing the lean into this side of the map.
Gotta go. You want to fight it.
Divine now called in, got the spot, but has to retreat. So into the corner, Moniette caught in the trap, ends up getting taken down by Jing. There's Hunter's Fury from Cushy, trying to see if he can find any tags, but ends up going wide. Spike, however, planted for RRQ.
Counter wall available for Divine.
gonna get really weird.
Evolution now being popped
Crazy
as well.
guy's gotta do a lot.
Those shock darts if they do come flying, but Crazy Guy playing
Nice
forward,
from him.
maybe playing an unexpected angle,
Ah,
but
it's unlucky.
Forsaken will flush him out. Jemkin able to still find a kill. Shock darts now being lobbed in. The push and it's
Very,
gonna
very
be
nice.
actually
Convincing on
behind
this one as
Envy.
well. It's just a
Using
great,
it as a body
just a great
shield.
ult from Divine.
So the fuse comes in, PRX.
Yeah,
Will be able to
I
find a second round
mean,
win.
if you're going to be critical to RRQ, it should be wall to get the plant, star, then you need to double smoke up, take back a site. Once you're up against the Astro, it's almost as if they didn't realize an Astro was up on defense, to be honest. They didn't come up with the initial plan to go further.
Just like that. Yeah. See if they can keep it going. RRQ
Was
has
that
been
their
so in
plan to
control
just
of that A
smoke,
space.
smoke, and fight?
You know, PRX wants them to go B, but they're just not
What the
fighting.
worst?
So fast there. Takes a tick of damage from the salvo, but the end of the world here at all, because you're going to get the Armageddon available off that orb. Let's see if this is just kind of a
Right, they just get a main control for free, but PaperX have
time to talk things through first.
the answer, have the
Jemkin not gonna get
agent
notified
that
of
stops
Boombot.
this.
Able to hide away from that. Gonna watch for those mid crosses. So far, PaperX has mostly avoided that.
Stealth drone eventually found. Got the spot on the veto. Jing is pulling back a little bit deeper from the door, but no, now it's just scaling, and Jemkin, he wins that 10 times out of 10. Armageddon rolls across. Moniette planted forward, but not far enough to find Forsaken. Such a Crazy Guy on the entry is maybe only able to find the one, but Moniette's presence now known. The smoke's falling, looking for the spam. Clips him. Forsaken down to 36.
Oh, the timing on that is
what a
lovely.
distraction, gorgeously done. Right as that dart goes through, Moniette strikes.
I gotta say PaperX timeout. I need this veto to start A.
Found shock dart there.
I thought that was the whole point, to be honest.
It's the off play. Spot on a 1. Technically has a dimensional trip, but on 1v2, it just seems far too risky. Flash the clone, attempt at the fake. Cheats around the side. Doesn't read that Cushy is there. RQ not allowing for PaperX to get anything back to back.
I was thinking eventually we'd see a little bit
Pretty cool
more
round from RRQ though. I like this one a lot.
something from PaperX.
Try and make
in
it look
terms
like
of
they're sending it
challenging
out
that
over
main
towards
space,
A.
but
They've obviously got the neon
they
to sell
don't,
it, but
and a
At the same time, there's 3-person heavy walk over toward Art, waiting for the fast reactions that you know PaperX are going to do.
They're so ready for Jing to swing out of those doors. That was
KO ult at the back, so it works because you've got
Jekka
less
just waits
util
there
to
with
sell
open
it.
arms. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a timeout
Talk
to say
about this
Vito
one a
needs to
little
fight A.
You're trying a lot of different stuff here.
The funny thing now would be, there's RRQ, just do the counter and just spam B.
That's the problem. Like, what you're doing at A main is just giving up
It would
so much free
feel,
space, giving them
it would be
free orb,
insanely
giving them the ability to
demoralizing
just
if
sort
they
of
did.
cycle ults and keep
They might do
applying
it because
pressure.
on Haven
I just love that.
they countered the they countered the change up with the timeout by going B spam.
The Karen who's like going at the manager, and he just sat back, just like, oh man, my wife's just embarrassing me. I'm so sorry, I can't control it. I love that. By default, my brain replaces the name Karen with Karon.
Yeah, I know. I have that problem sometimes too, actually.
Let's see what the calls end up looking like. We're going to have a listen with PaperX going into this round. See if they can put these adjustments into place.
they're gonna take a look. I'm gonna race it.
You want to play? Let's play.
So, here's where we take it. I'm gonna go back towards our boys.
Yeah, just leave the score.
I think you can play.
I'm not pushing stuff.
It's okay.
Well, they're at least able
Interesting.
to have a show of force there to take
I mean,
control. Looking to set up this
I still think that RRQ think the Vito's going to be on A right now. That would be my guess. They also just, RRQ just literally just hold a 1-3-1 and they just wait for anything aggro. Especially as they got some good ults for them to go aggro.
Something is going to confirm this, so they can lean quicker into this A side.
Clearing out quite a bit.
This is nice. Your ult goes. Okay, this is. Okay, this is a nice round though. Your ult goes aggro over towards B, clears the info. We get the Vito set up, and then he still has the TP here to make sure they can fast rotate, and they get 5 here. Okay, this was lovely though.
Stopper goes up and over. And Crazy Guy gets blasted. Monyet just stuck into the cubby. Audio is there for the moment. Flashwick Sparrow watching at the half wall, finds one. Monyet on the peak, able to find something to slide across. Tries to hit the transfer, he cannot, but Sparrow here at stairs.
Oh, this was lovely to watch, man. Holy, that was so nice. I like that a lot.
2 players surviving, still ends
I like
up being
that a lot.
costly, but PaperX
It was a cool round.
win the 3rd round. The conversion rate off the timeouts continuing to be in their favor.
Yeah, fully like what Alex is seeing and what he's thinking. Trying to get his players to kind of recognize how important that space is and how it's giving them time.
Is the Vito doing work so far? This is the best Vito round we saw, and the Vito didn't do much.
In that round to really
But it's still a nice idea. Good use of the Vito.
Post plant got a little shaky at the end, but 2 survive.
Anytime I see an Astra at stairs, feeling like it's gonna be possible, but quick peek and a shot.
Damn, bit of revenge, getting the Outlaw out for the last power game that they played.
He heard the neon. You have to suspect that on this lower buy, Monyet is going to have a Bucky or a Judge.
Damn, look at this, bro. We're actually making sense with Vito right now. You go aggro over towards B once they get resistance towards middle and use that aggro trip that you can throw to get info early B, and now we can stack over towards here. You're going to see 2 rounds in a row where they get a 5-person stack on whatever side they're hitting pretty much. Or at least be able to have the numbers to fight here.
There's 2 bullets remaining. Monyet has to give up the space as well.
Wait, this is good, man.
Nova Pulse.
You're the biggest Vito hater. I mean, the last 2 rounds have been lovely. There's some teams doing pretty good theory, man. Like Pacific on Bind, really nice theory. GE have got some nice stuff. I would like it to be more, to be honest.
They are giving up the site.
I would like them to rotate more with it. I would like stuff like this, to be honest. This is a great round for it.
Have to be very cautious about this. Just now starting.
Look how nice it is with the numbers everywhere. They just lock them in. They're in the box.
Check of the corner. The spot out. Monyet going to be good for 1 Jing. Down to 10 HP, but hits the headshot, the fadeaway. Sparrow.
Yeah, they had so many securities on this. Like, they're just going to win this round for sure.
PaperX. 2 rounds in a row.
Wouldn't be against the RRQ timeout. Yeah, this is okay. This is good from the coaches, right? I always see in chat what are the coaches writing down, and a lot of the times they're writing down like how many numbers they're seeing at sites, like where people are, And if they're gonna look at this,
Down to
like
10,
why are
able
there
to find that
why
second
are there
one is
3
massive.
people here when there's pressure over towards middle?
Taking his time around
There should
the
be
back.
pressure over towards B as well. Why have I got 3 here?
yeah,
There's at
RRQ
least
turned
somewhere
for a
that's weak.
timeout.
And that on top of the
I mean, I
round
think you gotta
before where they
start
literally had
talking
5
about
over
how you
towards
can
the site. 2
start
rounds in a
actually
row where they should realize
using
that they got
tendency of Paper Rex to
info
wanna
on
lean
B
against them a little
and they're
bit. Start
over
creating some
rotating.
pressure over there.
So it's a good timeout here. You
How
should see a
close the tour de
re-clear of
force is
B.
there.
Either a re-clear of B or they start like default B at the beginning.
Relatively close. You could start thinking
This has
about
been a pretty fun
using
game
that
at the
to put
moment,
some
man. We're
pressure
getting
over
some
there.
mind games going.
least
I'm glad we're
make
actually seeing the
Paper Rex consider
Vito
it,
do
'cause
some
that,
cool stuff
to
though.
me, looked
It
like
took a
their
while.
tendency. It looked like
They
they
played
were
so
willing to
passive earlier. Just looked like a
give you
normal
lot of
Sentinel.
breathing room over at A.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing Wendler take control, man. Is this the mind behind the veto? I think it might be.
They're getting into position much better. They're getting info.
Normally it's Alex just shouting at him.
They're not overcommitting bodies and losing players to do so.
He's taking control here. And dude, honestly, the last 2 rounds are some of the best veto use I've seen. So doing something right.
Jemkin had just used it.
Yeah, they're freeing him up more. The Yoru's playing over towards B. We're getting that faster rotate on the go. Set him up over towards here. They can't do the utils at the beginning, so then you can keep the op here. Gonna go aggro. We're gonna TP.
Just over halfway
Nice,
to that
guys.
next showstopper, looking to build up a third before the half is over.
Where are we going with this one?
Forsaken. I'm
There's
not
a
going to
rifle
overstay his
clause.
welcome. Spots out one.
Sure, free up the Yoru.
Dip
I
back.
don't mind it. Oh, I would honestly would
you can
prefer
see
the Yoru
already
to be
Paper
here,
X
but
was like, oh, we better be careful just in case it is a quick B hit. And a couple players swing in that
you
direction.
can at
but
least tuck in here, play
they're
passive
kinda
TP away.
crisscrossing, trying to figure out exactly what the heck RRQ is doing. They're going to get some confirmation of presence in mid. But with nobody pressuring long B.
The Teo on this map? Teo on this map's really good, man.
Eventual
You got
landing
insane
site.
re-clear for sides, and when you get info on the side, you literally know what side they're hitting on defense. And on attack, you got the best agent for fighting over towards A, and you got the afterplan stuff.
Oh,
It's like the only map where Vito's actually good,
A
man.
lot of this is going to be on something shoulders. Doesn't have an exit set
30
up.
seconds left.
Gate crash is available. RRQ. They're really running the clock down from here. Salvo to open and Montiac caught mid-air as something looks to try to
Dude,
lock them out of the sight.
I didn't see any re-clear from RRQ. I think they missed a beat on this timeout.
Scooped up by Cushy, but the time is getting away from them. Cosmic Divide going to be called in as Cushy is able to find the one shot. Lob into the paint shell, but it's not close enough.
Oh,
where the
that's a
blast
shot.
back is.
But you can just run through.
About half a second to get the spike planted,
Okay,
but
very, very
Forsaken
nice.
arrives on the
Oh,
flank.
dude, Jemkin hit a banger shot here.
5-5.
They didn't fully push him off, right? Or did I miss?
That blast
They
pack
droned
does
over towards B.
everything to deny the plant.
Oh, beautiful
Droned over
stuff here
towards
from
B. Is
something to
Teo
open up
drone?
the round. But yeah, that blast pack, absolutely magnificent. Like the idea here, as soon as that Cosmic Divide goes through, Divide's anticipating it. He knows there's that brief window where he can push
Silver
through
drone?
and catch the Astra when she's coming out of the ult.
Silver drone doesn't clear.
And just gives time for
But
Jason
this
to start lurking.
from where though?
The little
Ah, dude,
extra
I
layer
mean,
of trickery
how have I
from
missed that,
RRQ
bro?
doesn't work with the drone over at B. This time maybe a fast hit. Weaker buy, Monyet with the
Okay, much
judge.
better from RRQ now.
Drone leading over the top. Something.
Gotta do this B default.
I didn't think he realized that he was getting spotted, but now he is in such a bad spot. Monyet is arriving in around the back, and he's
Yeah,
just got him
it's
down
so
to
much
death.
better from
There was
him.
never a gate crash set up before the round started, and his reinforcements was immediately dispatched.
He had to
as
clear a
Divide just
smoke
could
so he
not
can
hold
get
his
to
own.
pocket to clear it. Oh, okay.
Great start to the round
So
for
are you
Monyet.
telling me
Now
he did
you
it
got
from like
Jemkin
here and he could only
situated with
clear
an
like
operator for
this?
post-plant, but Crazy Guy does end
And
up
obviously
falling double
deep, but
doors.
not this square. These 2 pauses.
Shot the tower,
Yeah,
ends up
okay.
going wide. Hunter's Fury now going to be invested from Cushy. Gets the tag, looking for the kill, but it's going to be just Jemkin collecting it as he gets ushered out into the open. Jing now his work cut out for him, falls to 6 HP. Tries
Nice
to
shot.
blast pack across, but Jemkin is just too damn fast.
Nice shot.
Turns
Dude, much
back,
better round from
finds the
RRQ.
shot, and it's another thrifty for
Yeah, just B
RRQ.
default at the beginning.
Jeez Louise.
Last round in the half.
Just some, again, kind of head scratchers here from Paper
Okay,
Rex.
Paper X
Just
now
getting a little too
maybe want to
complacent. I think
take free
something here
space. What's the
Probably noticed that
ults like?
the timing for RRQ, they're buying so much time in the beginning of this rounds that he's losing both of his gate crashes. So I think that's why he held on to them here. But I think the position he's in, not really.
Oh, it's a sick
my
shot.
God. Jeez, dude.
These are Jemkin things.
He is something else.
Evolution going to be popped by Forsaken, Cosmic Divide, as well as the Dimensional Drift available to them, but they know that there is an operator on that attacker side. They have to be very wary.
One away from
Okay, it did so much better from RRQ now.
That Bucky goes.
Prowler to check the one side. The clear is there, but it's going to be a drone. So it looks like they're still going to try to send this one, but it's a little bit delayed. However, the trade
So
is there.
close
so
to getting a
Showstopper
second
not
on
in
this.
concern any longer.
Here's two running.
Shots through the connector, but
Here's two running. Something goes
Max
fast
not
behind
to be
on
found.
this.
Site now open for the
Yeah,
tanking.
cleared all of A so they can get the rotate out.
Being clustered together
They
to
got to
try
stick over
go
towards
this
site from RRQ, so
4v4
up against the
fashion.
Astro. Pretty sure Jemkin needs to be on site. Not sure there's much he can do behind the Astro.
But look at the positioning. Jemkin's going to be locked out of this, but you still have 3 players playing inside of this one, but one of them now gone. Crazy Guy taken down. Both identified over at Halls. This is a bloodbath, and Jemkin just pushes the wall. By the slow creep around the back. They play ring around the Rosie. If he scoops up a weapon, they would hear it. Now they hear the footsteps.
They heard him. Oh,
Sets up the Nebula, and he's got no idea.
yeah, they lost track of this guy.
Is just here, shoulder
Not
to
even
shoulder.
sure. I'm not even sure this guy was involved in the fighting. I thought he was at one point.
We'll get the 3K. Put RRQ up 7-5
This was
at the
fun.
half.
This was a fun half.
It took a little
Fun
while,
half.
but they're able to
I'm
finally
still kind of surprised that we never saw
work that
PaperX
B site,
have the Vito
get some
starting over
success.
towards A. Well, that'd be one of the main reasons, but still.
Great
Their B stuff
ideas
was nice
there.
once they started going
Having those
aggro.
double drones allows you to not fall for those traps. If you have
Yeah,
to
if they
body
weren't
push
doing
that,
if they weren't doing
there's
the
a
stuff
world where
over
it's just
towards
two
A,
of
I'm
you,
glad that we actually got to see
team gets
them
one, switches to the
doing good
showstopper,
reactions on B.
basically wins you the round perhaps. They're able to hold on just barely on the other side of that cosmic divide. They're not able to clear the back alley.
Every time, man. Every
Frustrating,
time.
but honestly, 5-7 there for that half, I don't think it's too bad.
Nah, I don't think it's too bad. With what I saw, I don't think it's too bad at all.
And also the composition that PaperX is running, I don't think it's the end
Damn,
of the
jerseys
world
on
here at all.
jerseys.
I mean, the chamber is going to be a problem no matter what. Jemkin is just feeling it.
Even you are above this.
Am I?
I like to think so. And if I'm wrong, then maybe I'll be
It's
finding
just-
another caster
No,
on stage 1.
It's not quite clever enough.
Oh boy. This is a better question, because this one is still teetering on the edge.
Absolutely it is.
If RQ can come out here, find that pistol, I think we are pretty much all but guaranteed a map 5.
Jeez. 370 ACS.
And any
Yeah, put him on the chamber.
offness that Jemkin was having on Breeze, that's been taken care of.
Gone. He's a nasty chamber. 18 and 8.
12
Jing had a
comps.
Really nice performance on the Rays, though.
12 comps already.
Do have to give that some credit. Trademark there, right outside of double doors, on the defender's side of things. You can see that, you know, A main is going to be tricky early. So PaperX probably just doesn't really want any part of it. Oh my God, of course. There's a smoke there, maybe worried about a trap, so why not just go somewhere where they're not going to expect you potentially.
Device setting up a
Ooh,
star.
what a dude! 4 passing through spawn.
Now, but start to check around. as
Smoke
Crazy Guy
spawn.
About to get jumped on, but same for Devi. Sights over towards B. Ends up getting caught. PaperX.
The trip behind it.
Salvo to
Mate,
interrupt.
we're never gonna see this one again. It's pure madness.
Spike still not planted. Monier able to find one. Something striking from stairs. Finds 2. Forsaken with a bandit. Takes out Cushy, and now
Mental.
it's just Sparrow.
4 passing through spawn. They go smoke, trip behind it, so they get early info, they can react. And then, I mean, I guess this guy's meant to lay pinch over towards A as well if he doesn't get caught or he just gets some info. Maybe he goes up. Damn, dudes. That's it. That was insane.
Forsaken with a 3K.
Chat, were they the same team? Was PaperX the same team that did
towards an evolution,
the...
and that is now
What was
5
it?
to 3
B
in
split
pistols.
on Haven through from Window Garage.
One round away from tying it up.
They're doing some really weird pistols at the moment.
Great
It was
shot
them.
there initially
Man,
with the bandit, something
the
like a
pistol guy is
perfect timing to
cooking.
wrap right around Crazy Guy.
That pistol guy is
Yet
cooking.
tries to go for the
Like,
challenge.
the
Pays
freshest
price.
pistols you've ever seen. We're not copying out here, we're just
Forsaken
bringing
himself
brand
right
new
there,
stuff.
like, I don't don't think that does anything against Astra, my friend. But
Doesn't feel like it, but it's double pistol on this map. 5-3 overall.
Going to have 5 bullets in that headhunter, so you've got to be cautious. Meanwhile, Monyet rushing forward. The damage may be suffered through the screen, and eventually PRX will be able to find a couple kills. Minor damage going to be suffered here, but Xferro draws at the classic back pillar, finding that kill, but it's a hell of a lot of damage from the paint shell. Now it's just cushy.
Okay, it's a nice run for PRX. Probably damage for RRQ. If he can get one more would be good. RRQ get a little bit of info with this, right? They know for sure there's a judge in play. Every single time they buy a judge, they split over towards B normally. So you should see a heavy stack on B. Like, the judge is just a giveaway. Unless they've invented a new strat with the judge that they like to use, every judge buy, they go B. He changes his pathing on site, but you know they MB.
Getting Jemkin out of there before he could TP is huge. Who knows what he's going to be able to do with a headhunter on the back of that site.
It's just such a ridiculous SCA APAC round.
Do they have a new strat with the judge? No, they go B.
People separated by a tiny little terminal, just
I'm worried for RRQ. They're meant to be the best anti-team. I'm not even studying, and I know they do this with a judge.
Yoru B, Yoru flash B. Move toward B, don't be Yoru and Vito B. Go, flash over B.
Got us. On for a fast rotate here from Monyet. Jemkin rendezvousing back away from Art, looking to join in.
Scary, man. Now they got the judge set up back towards there. If Forsaken gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Smokes and whatnot at a distance.
Spike planted.
That is a late round the world.
You
can put the Astra Star down as well.
The rest of the team are going to be able to hold the line long enough for him to come into play. Monyet sliding across out into the open, and something's going to be taken down.
Oh my God.
However, barrel stuffing with that stinger is able to find 2. Yep, not going to be doing much with the judge at that range. Send out the shot. Lets him know where he's at. Gravwell will deny
Didn't even see him from this angle. Nope.
But it's not going to be planted for him. So it's going to be 3 kills, damage found.
Okay, well, at least something from RRQ that was nice was they essentially just ignored this on the afterplant. Oh, sorry, on the retake.
Once again,
right? Don't go elbow. You know they got a judge here, and then we can just clear everyone over towards site. Pretty good. Yeah, as much as I didn't like their original plan, the fact that we're just ignoring elbow is nice, though.
Jason just running in there with the stinger. Doing what damage he can. Take. It's not too bad.
Jing had the timing. Yeah, he could have killed Heaven Guy, right? Honestly, I'm not even sure how much they knew about him until he shot.
Evolution available. I mean, he was just rushing forward. Crazy Guy going to be spotted. Not going to go storming up and fall into the trap.
Feels interesting to prioritize Razor instead of Envy being so close to his ult here. It's a big buy round.
He just waited half a second longer on that angle. He might have caught Crazy Guy trying to run away. He can just run through those salvos. Oh, here we go.
Clone gives his position away. Doesn't want to get wall banged through that box, so has to just give up the space. Rendezvous out. Swing in, though, to Jason's demise. Jemkin on the other side.
He's so good on the chamber.
Shot immediately.
Oh, that's some nice. Dude, his path in there is insane.
Find a kill. Crazy Guy
so fast down there.
Now getting ready to come through as we go to a 4v4. Paint shells out.
Oh, and he gets a reposition off as well, so they got to use a lot of util to clear him over towards here. BMV gets a kill, he gets his ult. Astra still alive. Astra suck.
Discipline for PRX.
Crash sent towards main. Another rendezvous situated for Jemkin. Going to be the tip of the spear as the relay bolt connects into the corner. I think opting to hold his own, but ends up getting taken down by the judge, but Jing is there to peel it back. Kill found in B. Jemkin peeking into him, able to find the kill. Gravwell is out again. Jing, the judge! It doesn't work at that range! The Kushi down to 1 HP will eventually be spammed.
Very nice. I like this little thing over towards the spike. They do double star on the spike. First tap they do stun, swing from arm. Second tap they do Astra suck. That's cool.
You're that far away. It's like using a potato gun versus a tank.
I mean, he wanted to send it in because of the fade on.
Oh my God. I
Dude,
mean,
that is
great entry, though.
That is so nice, by the way. His movement here to get there like that is.
Good trade. Good. We cut out the judge part from the highlight package.
Remember that Nightfall there with the gravity well.
Like we said,
It's a
big
real
round,
meal
force
of
him down
things
to
at
an
the end of the
eco.
round.
Jemkin,
Look
if
at
he
his
gets a
stack.
kill, gets his ult, he's got 8 bullets.
RRQ, a lot of
Heavy
classics,
armor as well.
couple
He's
sheriffs. Obviously the
he's
headhunter.
feeling like he's going to get a kill.
Oh, the sack is good and something, trying to plant his feet.
And that
it's
is not
getting
where you want the
caught.
judge on
Jing
this one.
Drawn in by the grab well, and it's 2 kills collected.
Oh boy.
Weapons not to be recovered, at least
Those
not
ecos
yet.
again.
Yet does have that overdrive. Defy gets tagged to 22. That is such significant damage. TP out. The headshot lock
Well,
on.
there's the kill that he was confident he was going to get.
RRQ, how do they keep doing this?
Covering it. Taking that back.
Just a good setup. Got the gravity well to cut off.
Jemkin, he's so good, man.
That's an
He's
attempt,
so
not a
good.
seize,
I think
but
you got to play him chamber every
some other
map, man.
util being
Look
thrown at
at what he
the
does on
PRX.
chamber, bro.
Teo
The
util
only winning
too.
maps where he's on
Stack
chamber,
his
right?
Trap plays at chokes.
You gotta.
Swooping through, but
Whoa, timing.
okay. Caught on that timing.
Oh, God.
Finds the shot onto Moniette. Trying to bring this one back from the brink.
Oh my
Forsaken
god.
gets a third. Oh, he's having another breeze moment, isn't he? He's 7 HP between these 2 remaining players. Crazy guy up over the top. The tap of the plant.
No way, and he saw him jump down.
Forsaken.
Whoa.
Eliminated. Crazy guy with a classic. Right click would kill.
12 seconds on this one. Oh, it's hard with the time.
And then trying to scale forward. The swap of the gun. It's
Damn, bro. Forsaken gave that a good go. But
Headshot.
2v5 on this one. Crazy guy's been.
Forsaken doing his damnedest.
Yeah, he's been a
but
bit of a rock as well.
RRQ pull off another thrifty.
Dude, another thrifty.
Well, it's just, again, you're going at
God,
this
they
beeline
wrecked him with
push,
this. And then the
you're trying
backup
to
gun
get
here
out
is
of
the
there.
judge.
That
And he's
grab
stuck.
well.
Dude, look at the Astra
The
util.
C's attempted from Envy to try to
We've seen some really
slow
nice
down,
stuff
but
on
they
this
were
map,
pushing
man.
it.
It's been a
They were just
sick
gonna
map to
catch
watch.
whatever the net grab there at the front. Jeez. One more. So close.
Really nice.
But it's actually Crazy Guy. It's done. Jing is a showstopper here.
Okay.
Tour de Force available and used.
Low buy, but Envy buys a hero gun. And they got a Razor, and they're kind of looking like they might use it with the backup Bucky. We'll see.
Or even just the operator is a scary
4-person stack.
Flash out, and it's just shooting gallery.
Yeah, well, at least he knows he doesn't use a Razor here. Oh, that's unlucky.
It's only going to be good for the one. Forsaken.
Dude,
1
Jing's doing
HP.
some sick stuff.
Trying to see if they can make some type of go of this. Cushy sending out the drone. They know that he's going to be over a dugout. He's even able to find some damage on the Devi. Envy, however.
Oh.
What a snap from Cushy. Meanwhile, Forsaken sprinting over to the B site. Envy has somehow managed to evacuate.
How is this winnable?
Can he actually do anything from here? With 1 health. Looking for a backstab. Playing the CGRS spot from Masters Tokyo. Just flushed against the opposite wall.
RRQ didn't move.
You can tell, I mean, just taking a look over. They're cognizant of this push, whether or
Can
not
Envy
they
get there in
know
time to help bait
exactly
it?
where he's
No.
at. Not, they're not playing together is a completely different question. For now,
Just
they are
one,
running,
mate.
but they are
Just get one.
checking. As long as they just spot into this one. But he's still able to strike a little bit faster! Has Forsaken!
And he ults, so he heals.
Has the evolution. He's got full HP.
God,
And
the
now it's
thrifty
Crazy
followed by
Guy.
the thrifty. Crazy
Once
guy again, though.
To try to close out this round.
The good plant, man. It's good plant for floor, good plant for long.
Receptor active. The tap
Oh,
on
he's
the defuse, and
dinking
Crazy
him.
Guy torn to pieces.
He's playing
This time
way too
Forsaken
good.
Finishes the job.
Playing way too good.
Envy's still alive. It's not called a clutch, but I'm gonna call it a clutch.
I am just blown away with Forsaken today. He is absolutely the difference maker.
Oh, the shot
this
is.
beautiful from Cushy. But this is 1 HP. And then you get the ult to get to full health. I mean, the 149 HP gain.
To force him down to an eco. Jemkin buys the hero op because obviously he bought into last round. Wait, Crazy Guy drops him the hero op.
Santiago. He sends the
I mean, honestly, with some of the rounds they're winning, why not? Crazy guy sticks over towards pit. Prowler, I mean, hasn't checked it, but they should kind of know.
Crazy guy just staying tucked. Jemkin working his way over, has
Quite a few offside playing against an Astra, but it's an eco, so they might not use it.
You are divided.
Oscar divide, going to be called in. Drone gets the spot, the ping out on
Yeah,
the
it's
one.
great timing on the attack Astra over here.
Not yet. Staging to start sprinting forward.
Whoa.
Invi
Oh, hold up,
chasing
hold
in.
up, hold up. We're going for
Back
this.
up the Armageddon going across, Invi taking down something.
Oh, he wanted to Astra ult.
Time and catching Xpharaoh there within that Astral form. Jemkin with the op, able to find the one, the Hunter Sphere connecting onto Jing, but he's now out of charges. And RRQ are running out of time. The Nebulas have dissipated.
Damn, bro, there's so many, there's so much going on at the same time, but there's so many important kills that happened here. I don't know who it was because I was watching it. Dude, too much was going on. Who killed Astra here, bro? This Astra kill is everything. The Astra kill is the round.
Very, very efficiently.
If that Astra ult goes down, they
Showstopper
lose
to clear
that.
space.
Forsaken? Of course it is,
Cosmic
dude.
Divide. Give you a little more comfort in this post plant.
That's the thing is, they use theirs efficiently, but for RRQ, they come up empty-handed. The Hunter Sphere committed as well as that Armageddon.
What a shot at the end.
Operator lost.
Timeout.
There's okay.
Talk about something there, maybe.
Final timeout call for RRQ. Question is the final timeout of this map or the final
Yeah,
timeout
last go
of
at
the
it.
run in kickoff?
They have money, but
Cannot right the
I mean,
ship
they
from
dropped
here.
Jemkin a hero op. I'm pretty sure one of them can't buy.
Final
But I guess
spot
they have a
at
plan with just
Santiago.
like Bucky or Judge close door.
Yeah, we're starting to really like, especially on A, these post-plant setups that PRX has been going for. I just would like to see them employ a little bit of trickery here out of this timeout. I'd like to see them throw a fake somewhere, make RRQ have to guess, because they've been mostly pretty readable. You know, the only time they've really pulled back to another site is the round where it got completely gummed up and then Forsaken goes crazy. But other than that, they've been pretty just methodical and pushing and, you know, kind of clearing the space, which they're great at. They're PRX. They're one of the best in the world at that kind of play. But I would love to see them get a little bit spicy here. Throw some weird looks at RRQ.
Let's go.
Dude, nice, man. That's what I wanted to see. Dude, look how much extra util they have to use.
Drone out also, no more drone boys.
I think it hit the beast.
That's
Heard
so
that right there,
nice.
both drones
They
committed it
got
at the
both
start
drones
of
out
this
within
round.
15 seconds.
Recon going to be the main thing RRQ can lean on to try to gain information.
This is great because you showed Jing, then you showed the Fade util over at A. So this is going to get that extra man pulled somewhat in that direction.
Yeah, we said one of them overboard in this, so there should be a judge out in play. A little rough for Forsaken. It's like the main judge spot, right?
Onto the ramp.
The chance of him being door was
Around the corner. Playing the Sylvan spot.
pretty high.
Crash gonna be set up looking for that flick up.
That's a free site though.
Will not connect.
They got to stick over towards side because they're up against
The
Astro.
rest of the site has been cleared out and evacuated. Low on time, makes his exit back behind the pillar. Let's be careful though.
Yeah, they don't have the
Nebula
best.
could be used as a bit of a blunt away, but Jemkin spotted the gun barrel and Ching's gonna be taken down. Double player advantage now over to the side of RRQ as they look to go for the retake. Marniat gonna be storming forward. Crazy guy, however, striking first, finds Divide. Envy coming up with one, coming up with a second there with the help of something. This is all down.
Whoa, dude, when he started tapping, I was like, okay, maybe he's calm enough for it. Yeah, I mean, they knew they were up against Astro, right? So they wanted to try and
timeout will work. Carry
try
over
push
the
him.
operator, and they keep it tied at 10 to 10.
Yeah, I really like the ideas here from PRX. It's just read even better by RRQ. They do a great job of
saw the
mirroring some
vision.
of this
Yeah,
movement on
I
the
saw the
map.
vision.
And this
I think this
judge
is
here
bad though, but
knocks Forsaken
you gotta know there's a
out of
judge
the
in play
round.
with the
Jing
money
trying
spent.
to take a tight angle to see if he can
With the
catch
money on the
op
board.
off guard, but Jemkin has just enough of a wide peak on that he's able to get that kill. And then from there, they're able to just break things open, flood through, get those trades to go.
Well,
Just dry. I think he might be angry that Forsaken just dry walked in the mid doors there.
Well, anything like Breeze. He's gonna do that. Now in this round, he's just somehow gonna kill everyone.
He's got one of the rifles. Envy only a Spectre here. They bought way down for this round. PaperX is investing a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I get why he's angry. I mean, it could be the Jing thing. I don't think it's the Jing thing. If it's the Forsaken thing, the Yoru ult is meant to clear this so that he can know if he can go through door. Also, just looking at the money, you know there's a judge. Like the dry door there is, yeah, it's not great. But I don't know. Forsaken's having such a sick game, man. That
Nice swinging slowly on that corner.
just let him do what he wants, even if it is dumb.
His way across past water.
FNS has crashed again. Bro, why does he always crash at like the important time?
Lighter stack, so potential for them to get a setup, but Crazy Guy could still make this very painful. It's all on the long reveals.
For real, yeah, it's not like he crashes in the pre-show or anything like that, or in between the maps. It's always like double digits.
Very confident that there is no faking going on with this. Finish on the reload, the salvo to be held for the post plant.
I mean, it's doable.
Both the top of screens.
They got some guns.
Spot out. Look at the shots. It's going to be Cushy in reply, able to find the one. Taking it 6 HP. Finds himself a second. By the spot up, but no weapon retrievable. It's a bit too far out of his grasp. If he tries to buy some time, with it, that sees the swing coming through.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Dude. You could feel it, man. It was a good bait, though. It was a good bait from his teammate to go other side.
Unbelievable!
That was sick, though. That was sick.
It should have been impossible! But Envy makes it happen!
It just
Jeremy it again.
Up to
9 bullets. Oh, last bullet, bro.
My word.
Last bullet.
Takes that angle, and they're not ready for him to be swinging the pillar that far.
Oh, actually, second to last. Either way.
Just can't quite get it done.
His team has more heroes than the goddamn Justice League.
Dude, force them down to an eco as well. The impact of this is nuts. And they get the revenge again. Something brings out the Outlaw for the last power game they played. Guys, you can't get eco'd with the Outlaw. It's impossible.
This time, no.
It's a free site.
Eco that PaperX will face on their way into the site. Should be a free plant here. Got to get into positions to put these long-range weapons to good use. Shut this down. Don't give that headhunter any opportunities. Watch for the lurks.
Oh, he's missed.
Get the scout there, get the track on him on yet. He will eventually be taken down and be the hero of the previous round.
Oh, no.
Bringing back to parity as RRQ tries to work another Miracle Thrifty. Crazy Guy with one, and it looks like this time they're going to fall just shy of the mark.
Yeah, it's fine, chat. It's fine.
So the shock dart gets
God, the shot got the kill as well.
Solid efforts from Cushy.
Dude, as soon as he missed there, as soon as he missed,
point RRQ back into a bind.
They were believing.
2 ultimates to work with. They need these next 2 rounds. They need overtime. Or their run and kickoff, their chances at attending
God,
Master
Jing there.
Santiago
Dude, Jing could have easily gone down there.
will evaporate before their very eyes.
3K
Dude, Forsaken, man. Is that 30 to 16? 30 to 16.
No doubter that he's the
Jemkin's had a banger as well. Okay, 2 goes for it for PaperX. Jemkin gets omp. Dude, it's been nice, man. Every single time RRQ want to try and set up something over towards A main and they just can't because the intercept is popping them. This is the thing with the veto. The tail just... You're meant to be able to have control of this the whole time. They just never do. This is what I thought was going to be happening on defense a little, though. They would just deny this as well. Jing with ult, Forsaken with ult.
From PaperX, they're starting to explore the map. They're starting to pull rotations. They're starting to create.
And then got the trip out of them.
Misinformation, some question marks on the map that RRQ has to contend with. They're purposely shooting over towards B to try to pull. They actually get Monyet briefly, but RRQ's
4-person stack, but they do avoid the raid boss. Wait, what's that off of?
Open up, just checking out around A main.
Well,
this could end up sending maybe some
one ult down.
to RRQ as nothing gets spotted.
Big razor.
approach, but now the C is going to be lobbed
Dude,
in.
it's
Experiment
pure
caught by
madness
that
from
dugout.
PRX, by the way. I always say this as an example. No one would be mad enough to exec just from here with the majority of people, and they've done it.
Demolish them as salvos will go out to the left.
Mate, they don't know that A main's clear right
They're trying to
now.
go for the plant here in the cubby. Dugout. It's going to be dodged out. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered here by Xferal. The slide across the overdrive now. Pop, but Forsaken finds
Oh
another
man,
two
look
kills.
at him, bro.
But yet Cushion
Look at
will
him
take it
go.
down.
17 bullets
Final
left.
one. Armageddon.
Wait, oh, he can just tank it. It doesn't matter.
Cheating forward, rides in towards it, tucks back.
Oh.
Finds the fourth, on for the ace.
Bruh.
Jumkin, 1 HP. The shot goes wide.
What a generational performance,
Big
man.
Tiger.
What a generational performance, dude. Look at him go.
13 to 10. He takes it.
I mean, yeah, respect, dude. Respect. What the hell? That was insane from him.
Undeniable. On this veto.
Dude, the lower bracket run, they did it again. They actually did it again.
The best we may have ever seen from one of the best.
This is his first ever time on Veto as well, and he drops 35 kills.
Another brand new agent in his.
Nah, there is no flex like him. There's no flex like him. That's stupid.
There is no one else like him.
No, there is not. He is
Huh?
truly one of a kind. PRX
Stole my line, man.
are your third VCT Pacific team heading to Master Santiago.
That
Two of our
MV, oh yeah, the
trophy
MV
lifters,
1v3,
both of them
that was
from
big.
last year, will be
Chat.
in
Oh,
attendance,
dude,
unfortunately
RRQ, man.
for RRQ. We'll be
After a
back
devastating year
to the
last year,
drawing board.
they might be on to
prep
beat it
before
with a
stage
more
one.
devastating year.
But a kick to
3
the gut.
times
So
best of
many
fives.
moments, so many rounds that they were on the verge of converting, of getting the wins that could have gotten them the lead, gotten them the map victories, both on Breeze and here on Pearl. But then Chase and Susanto happened to be there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they played really well today compared to yesterday. A lot of things were improved. A lot of the trading, a lot of the protocols.
Okay, before they
looked a
left,
lot
chat.
better. The map reads
Stats.
look pretty solid,
Holy,
but
bro.
what are you going to do against
Plus 43.
what you just saw? that sometimes
He
it
went
just
plus
is like
43.
that. Sometimes a player has a life game. What can you do? Tip
101
cap.
kills.
Brutal one for
101
RRQ.
kills
Looking forward to seeing
in
them
4
back, though,
maps.
in stage one, but
If the
I'm looking
record
forward
hadn't
to
have been
all three of
broken
our
yesterday from
representatives
Martini,
that
would
are
have
going
broken
over to
it
Masters Santiago. Nongshim
with an
Red
extra
Force
5th map.
now joined alongside with PRX and T1. See if Pacific can bring home yet another trophy.
Dude,
and
this
continue to dominate the
game here,
Masters
this map here was the most impact
Let's go
from
ahead and
Wendler
send down the
though.
stage
This
and hear
was the
from
most
our
impact
winners.
I've seen like visually from him. These pistol rounds are mental, absolutely mental, but they're working. And then the veto stuff, especially after the timeout, was like really nice.
Master Santiago. Congratulations, guys. Oh, let's wait for a bit of a photo time. Are we good? Oh, okay.
Are we good?
Yay, congrats, congrats, congrats. Congrats. There you go. Now, Jing, join me for an interview. But congratulations, Jason, on that ace and also making it to Masters. Over here. Yeah. 주선하기는 했는데. You guys can stay. You guys can stay. Okay. 네, 오늘 승리를 거두면서 마스터스 진출을 확정지은 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 오늘 혈투 끝에 산티아고로 행하는 마지막 퍼시픽 팀이 됐는데요. 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, guys, and congratulations, Jing, on being the last Pacific team to clinch Master Santiago. Tell us about how the game was today. What were the mindsets?
I mean, honestly, I think like we played and we didn't really feel that much pressure because I mean we've been here before. This was the same run as Toronto, and I mean we started out the tournament like quite bad and we improved a lot. So I think no matter what, I think we should be happy. So yeah, I think we didn't have much pressure, and that definitely helped us a lot in this game.
일단 마스터스 토론토에 이어서 마스터스 산티아고에 진출할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘고요. 사실 시작은 조금 힘들기는 했지만 그래도 이렇게 많은 경기를 치르면서 자신감도 얻을 수 있어서 오늘 경기 부담감이 많지는 않았다고 합니다. 그리고 사실 페이퍼렉스 작년에는 팬맨 선수가 합류한 이후에 마스터즈 토론토에 바로 진출을 한 이후에 우승을 했거든요.
Damn, he made it out of it. He made it out of the team secret prison.
산티아고로 가게 됐습니다. 이렇게 새로운 선수들과 함께
Must be
꾸준히
cool.
성적을 낼 수 있는 비결은 무엇인지 궁금하네요. Now, last year, when Patman just joined, you guys went to Masters Toronto, won that tournament,
He's
right?
freeze, yeah, he
Invi,
escaped.
who's just fresh to the roster, and now you guys have made it to Masters Santiago. So how do you explain this level of consistency?
I mean, I think all of us individually are really good. So I think even like if our teamwork isn't the best, there's like a certain like how bad we can be. So yeah, I mean throughout the tournament we just practiced a lot because I think at the start our chemistry wasn't really there, and slowly as the tournament went on we just improved, and yeah, I think that showed today, and we are only gonna get better from here.
이렇게
Yeah,
서로
I think
팀워크가
it's
워낙
true.
좋고 팀워크가 좋다
McTubbs
보니까
with the prime.
걱정
Thank you so
없이
much, man.
계속해서
Appreciate that.
연습을 하고 경기를 치르면서 경기력이 좋아졌기
Track
때문에
by
이렇게
track,
꾸준한 경기력을
believe it.
보여줄 수 있었고, 그리고 더 나아가서 앞으로 더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 가장 고생하신 분은 아마 알렉스 감독님이 아닐까 싶은데, 그리고 웬들러 코치님, 판다 코치님도 좀 한마디씩 해줘야 될 것 같습니다. I think
뭐?
Alex deserves a shout out. Coach Wendler and also Coach Panda too. So you guys please don't go. The production's going to kill me. Yeah. So anything you would like to tell them?
Please don't go.
We tell my team.
Yeah, Alex, the coaching staff.
I mean, yeah, of course, thank you for watching so many VODs and like working so hard and helping us improve. I think it really helps us a lot, and without them, I think we're probably not gonna win a single game. So thank you to our coaching staff, and yeah.
열심히 영상 봐주면서 분석해주고 전략을 만들어줘서 참 감사하다고 얘기를 하면서 이 감코진이 아니었으면 좀 졌을 것 같다고, 덕분에 승리를 했다고 이렇게 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자, 그러면 마지막으로 마스터스 산티아고 가장 기대되는 부분은 무엇인지 물어보도록 할게요. And what are you personally looking forward to the most? Maybe that MVP bracelet or?
I mean, honestly, I just kind of miss traveling. I guess we haven't traveled in quite a while, and we have been in like the same place for, I think we have been in Korea since like January. So yeah, sometimes it's nice to have like a change of like place that we play in or something. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to go to Santiago.
비행기 탄 지 너무 오래돼서 1월부터 계속 한국에 있었기 때문에
And
좀
been a while
여행하고
since we
비행을
traveled.
하는 게 굉장히
Been at least a
그리웠다고
month.
합니다. 그렇기 때문에 산티아고
It's
비행기를
been at least a
타고
month.
새로운 나라로 여행을
Mate, I'm not sure I've
가서
left my
경기를
house in the
치르는 게
last month.
가장 기대가 된다고
Jesus.
하네요. 이렇게 해서 오늘 승리를
We are
거둔
not
그리고
the same.
마스터즈 진출을 확정한 페이버렉스의 찡 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Jing, and I'll let you join the team.
Okay, well, I thought we were going to get an interview of everyone, but they took them away. Draw show. Oh yeah, we get a draw show, you're right. We've got the draw show for stage 1, right? Yeah, we should stay, we should stay. The trophy? Yeah, they didn't actually lift it, did they? Or if they did, we missed it. They just kind of stood behind it. They only lift trophies if they come first. Oh, you reckon it's one of those? I mean, honestly, I think they just forgot, but I like your theory, man. They don't want the participation trophy. Oh.
I will do everything. Convening guys. Someone, 3. Wait, chill.
Don't pick. He's got it.
Saan bulat, sige.
Amit. The bomb, last 3.
Let's go!
No money, boys. No money. Give me that.
No money, boys. We will begin. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nongshim T1 PaperX.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026.
Yeah.
Earn everything.
Okay. Draw show for what? Stage 1. Stage 1. America's draw show was yesterday. Obviously, we get the Santiago draw show after America's today as well, if people are up for that. We got 6 hours till EMEA. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good sleep, man. Gonna have a good sleep. Do you think PaperX have a chance? Of course they do, man. It's double duelist meta. Look at how much better they get after every single game. Might actually be better for them to be 3rd seed than 1st seed here, with how much improvement they make per game. I think this works out better for them. I'm gonna watch the draw show here? Yeah, for sure. Ah, dude, I forgot to stop recording. It's a long VOD right there. Well, at least the YouTubers get to see the non-existent trophy lift.
Welcome to VCT Pacific 2026.
When interview for Chobra? Dude, let's steal Chobra's content, man. You'd have to ask me twice. Chat, I need someone on draw show. Need someone on the watch. Yep.
Yeah. They should have known you can't affect that agent, and he's just patient. He's just not moving. Yeah. He's not giving him.
Wait, Frost, don't steal the show
and then
here.
They have to go into him, and he's already waiting patiently.
I know you like to
So
talk.
he gets the first guy on the right, and then the 2 guys on the left have to decide if they're going to swing left or they're going to split. They split, and it's just cookies after that. So, incredible job by him.
Haven was Haven. Road, we let get away from us. We definitely should have tied it 11-11 and probably taken the map.
Yeah.
Because we had 2 or 3 alts, I think, coming up. Was map be Breeze?
Breeze.
I'm just gonna die inside every time we play that map. Every time. And then Pearl. So
I mean, Forsaken bailed you out on Breeze too.
Yeah.
True. There was a round yellow, like.
Oh, where he was just standing.
I don't know what your comms are.
It's yellow,
but for us,
yellow.
it would be P3 because like we have like. Anyway. So we would go P3, bro. He single-handedly, bro.
Bro, I think he's calling on CS Train or something.
3 to start.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 3v5 to start, and then he kills the one guy. He's there for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, and then he still
kills the other guy. It was just, bro, that was insane work, bro.
So loud, sorry, chat.
Bro.
I mean,
unbelievable job by that guy, bro.
you talked about earlier in the tournament. You talked about this is what you signed up for PaperX. This is also what you signed up for. Your players just freaking show up, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
bro. The Valorant gods are with you,
I
bro.
know.
You know it.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
I'll be making fun of you with Blackhorse. Every single time out they call, bro, you look so unhappy. You're just like, let's just get this over with. You know the Arthur meme? It look like in here, you're just so mad at everybody, bro. I was like, yo, this guy looks so bad right now.
I'm sure there's some good cuts of Alex.
No,
dude,
he was. Bro, I was surprised by Jovi too. Did you hear the death stamps?
Oh, you guys. So we don't have white noise. You guys were like trading slabs. Whenever you were trading,
really?
Trading slabs.
It was insane.
Oh, you guys need to wear banjos. You would have been a band.
Alex screwed his hand up. About earlier.
What?
Some of them are so loud.
Yo, what are you guys doing, bro?
Fine. It's
He messed his hand up by smashing the table.
Well, hopefully it's not too bad.
But yeah.
Damn. I mean, how you?
What an idiot, bro! You can't call your team an idiot and then do that.
Last time, by double pushing both corners on defense.
Yeah,
Jemkins didn't break the barrier this time.
I think
he was so far back.
I think what happened, and it could be that they played 3 best of 5s,
Sure.
where they ran out of gas. But I think on Corrode, we actually did a really good job of pushing him off his line.
He was,
And Breeze, I fully
He's like
expected
5 to
them
17.
Breeze because of how rough their first 2 Breeze they showed. I fully expected them to go Chamber on Breeze and just try to pug it
Right.
and
That's what we
look
were
for
saying.
like some type of disruption, and they didn't.
Chamber
They just
every
went
map.
with the Yoru Neon, which I was like okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think the Corrode, even though they won the map, I think we just kind of drained them on
And so
like
they
the
were just
mental.
yeah.
I
I
mean, I
felt
can
like
see
it
it because,
could be
dude,
that.
it was. I was
Where can you watch
surprised by
this?
like
Will
the
show,
lack
bro.
of space
Give him
they
a
got
follow.
on defense.
Because
I'm a
even
They were
person.
always on the back
I mean,
foot.
it
It was
Give him
like,
a sub.
even
huh?
on A, when we flopped to attack, the 2,
Whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
we didn't like anti it, but like we talked about like where the chamber could be.
Yeah.
And the 3 setups are like either he's playing backside B and he does like the B box TP,
Yeah.
which is really scary to deal with because you can't full clear it going into elbow.
Mhm.
And then we talked about the one where he plays A link in an off angle, which
Yeah.
is also really good.
Mhm.
And then the biggest one I was mostly concerned with was the A main spot.
The behind the box.
Yeah, because we would have to use like
so much
50% of our kit to push him off.
Yeah.
He hasn't played that. I don't think he played that line once.
He didn't. Actually, I was surprised he didn't seem to know that the Omen TP beats the timing every time.
Yeah.
Like, which I thought was like very weird.
That is true.
Because
He got caught off by it
everybody
twice.
that's using Omen.
Because like you
is
saw our
doing.
approach on A, like we were fully accounting for like one of these times we drop this, he's gonna look
He's
for
gonna
his
be
one,
there, yeah.
especially after map 1. Like map 1, I was like they're gonna start to like push and like
Still,
try to just
still
find those
waiting for
fights
Fisher.
and just be disruptive, and
Yeah.
it just. But I think a lot of that is just you play 3 best of 5 back
Yeah.
to back.
In some ways, actually, talking about it now, it's also kind of reminiscent of how he used to play. He used to play like, not aggressive, like super safe offlines, and maybe it could be the fatigue kind of getting to you.
It's just kind of weird to play that comp then if you're going to play like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
tough weekend.
it's just
Tough
kinda
weekend,
weird.
I
Yeah,
think.
because even yesterday, when T1 was pushing them on bind,
Mhm.
they started to like before that he would play like solo on an island
Yeah.
a lot of the times because they trusted him to handle his one undone. He
True.
had 3 people holding him on
Yep.
bind when he started to get pushed.
But in fairness, that's how they've always played. The whole like recent him just doing stuff on
That's
an
more
island is more
recent.
recent.
That is more
They've
recent.
always been, bro. He's been the most
Okay.
babysat opera in all
Yeah.
of Pacific for
Yeah,
like
they
ever.
always play like super safe.
So they
and
have
then
like 2
he-
modes. It's kind of
yeah.
like your thing where Ilya on Yoru plays like a jet and he plays like a Raze. It's sort of like that. Not in the same way, but they have we're gonna baby Jemkin and we're not.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
these are the things that they do when they don't.
But it's definitely
But
more
yeah.
recent, like end of
Yeah.
last year, this year, where he was
I mean,
trying
it's
to
the
do
agent
things
change
solo,
though.
but
That's
kinda
why.
maybe defaults back.
Why does Divide never use the CP on Chamber? Can you explain this? I was struggling, bro. You know I love David, but that was
Dude,
sorta cat,
I
bro.
didn't even notice until you pointed it out every time on Haven, and we just
Bro,
see
wait
him
till you watch that back.
walking up, main.
Just
Bro, what are we
raw.
doing,
Dude,
bro?
dude, it was.
And one time he got lucky because he didn't do it, so like they didn't know he
Oh
was
my
around.
God.
But like, hello?
It was funny. It was funny. Oh man.
Weird. Yeah.
Going to Santiago. You got any? Well, how you feeling about Santiago?
Hold on. How do you feel that we choked you twice? Actually, gag factor 9,000, bro. Let's talk about that one first.
Wait, now that you made it, speak
I think we
honestly.
took
Do
you
you
to the
think
brink
they choked
basically
it,
every
or
single-
do you think it was
Roshan
always
has
going to be
decided,
your
yeah.
win?
He knows.
I think Series 1, we should have won like 13-5 on 2 maps.
Okay.
The first series.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
I certainly don't agree with that one, but
This
I
is
think
consistent with what he told me
Fair.
before. Yeah.
I think Series 2 is definitely more of like a 50-50 map 3 that we just got away with.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But I mean,
Unlucky, man.
after losing 5 anti-ecos
Unlucky.
today, I was like,
Tron, thank you so much in
on
the YouTube
Pearl,
chat. Thank you,
it
Tron.
was saving their behind. You know what I thought was interesting too? I actually kind of like the play call by Crazy Guy. So they do a 4-1 stack on you, eco stack on B, and you guys somehow managed to not die.
Oh, you
which
do.
is insane work. But anyways, so you guys get hit. So you guys basically fall for it and don't get punished. And then they call it again on the very next.
Yeah.
And it works that time. That takes a lot of balls. I was like, wow, I was impressed by that. And it was even funnier, bro. This is how life is, bro. By the way, they didn't run the same 4-man stack. They ran like a 1-1-3 shell. And they did the 3, like basically the front 2 guys were the same, but the back 2 changed because there was only one back guy now. So they even had one less defender there to be aggressive, and they actually do what they did and actually win that round. I was like, bro,
did
that's
they ever
so crazy.
Did they ever get Jumpkin posted on A-Man on Pearl?
Once. One
A
time.
singular time?
It was
When?
towards the later part, and you guys
hardly,
were pushing Art though, and you guys got
And
caught.
they baited the orb. So they baited the orb tap. So first off, they did a lot of utils. So they smoked, they bottom smoke, or it, like what would be your deep smoke, right? You're on a pack. The deep smoke.
Oh, it's happening.
Plus missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, we can't steal Chobra's
Pull
stuff
back
the whole time.
By the way, sorry.
Yeah.
Go follow Chobra though. Whoa.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Draw Show. And at long last, we have now discovered who the 3 teams are who are going to represent Pacific over in Master Santiago. I'm Victoria, joined by Jen. Jen, this weekend has been absolutely incredible, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot of Valorant, late nights, overtimes.
Oh,
but that
few
is
of those too.
beauty
we got
of
some good
triple
best of fives,
elimination
man.
for you.
Yeah, exactly. Keep this format right, please.
Yeah. Please.
네, 이렇게 해서 마침내 VCT
But change
Pacific을
the
대표해서
schedule,
마스터즈
man.
산티아고에
They're actually
진출할
gonna
세
kill me if I
팀이
try and do this best of
결정됐습니다.
five, best of
이번
three thing.
킥오프 정말 많은 이변이 있었고 또 트리플 일리미네이션이라는 제도 덕분에 더 많은 경기를 치열하게 저희도 감상할 수 있었는데요.
While everyone's journey to Master Santiago is important, we also have something equally as important, and that's finding out everything
the
going
money?
on in
Mate, I'll be
stage
dead.
1. So everyone, welcome to the Draw Show.
There's no amount of money that makes it
마스터즈로
okay to be
향하는
dead.
여정도 물론 중요하겠지만
Your priorities are
그에
really
못지않게
skewed, my
중요한
guy.
것이 하나 더 있습니다. 바로 스테이지 1 대진을 결정하는 일인데요. 스테이지 1의 팀들의 운명이 정해질 이곳 드로우쇼에 오신 여러분 환영합니다.
But think of
And
that
joining
banger
us
funeral
today,
is
it's none
crazy.
other than Seokwan Lee from Riot Games Korea Competitive Operations once
Jesus.
more helping out for the Draw Show.
자 그리고 오늘 드로우를 위해서 다시 한번 라이엇 게임즈 코리아의 이석원님께서 함께 하시겠습니다.
All right, this is how it works. The 12 VCT Pacific teams are divided into 6 pools based on their performance in this kickoff. All right, starting with pool 1.
What's the
It's
most
gonna
stacked we could be?
Team Secret and Varel.
The most stacked
Pool
we
2
could be is
Zeta Division
Varel,
and
Gen.G.
Pool 3
Full
is Full
s-
Sense and GE.
Pretty
Pool
even.
4 is DFM and DRX. Pool 5
pretty
is
even.
PaperX and RRQ.
Probably
and
PaperX.
Pool 6 is Nongshim
Probably
and T1.
네,
Probably
VCT
Nongshim.
퍼시픽 12개 팀은 이번 킥오프 성적에 따라
would say
6개의
this would be the
풀로
most stacked we
나눠지게
could be.
됩니다. 1번 풀에는 팀 시크릿과 베럴, 그리고
Like something
2번
like that.
풀에는 제타 디비전과 젠지, 3번 풀에는 풀센스와 글로벌 e스포츠, 4번 풀에는 DRX와 DFM, 5번 풀에는 페이퍼렉스와 RRQ, 그리고 6번
Everything
풀에는
looks stacked?
농심
Yeah, but it
레드포스와
could be-
T1이 자리하고 있습니다.
It could be. You want
Now
the group
the
of
draw
death,
will
man.
proceed starting from Pool 1, which contains the lowest ranked teams from
I want
kickoff.
teams to have the
And the
worst
first
time
team
possible.
drawn from each pool will be assigned to Group Alpha, and the other will be assigned to Group Omega.
추첨은 성적이 가장 낮았던 1번 풀부터 진행될 거고요. 각 풀에서 첫 번째로 뽑힌 팀이 그룹 알파, 남은 팀이 그룹 오메가로 배정됩니다.
All right, I think it's time to officially kick off the VCT Pacific Stage 1 group draw for 2026. Seokwan, please, if you will, draw the first teams from pool number 1.
자, 그럼 본격적으로 스테이지 1 그룹 추첨을 시작해 볼 텐데요. 잠시 안내 말씀드리자면 1번 풀부터 6번 풀까지 저희에게 가까운 박스가 낮은 성적을 거둔 팀들의 풀입니다. 자, 그러면
you can
1번
open
풀
the blinds, it's so fine.
오픈해보도록 하겠습니다.
It's either Varel or Team Secret, and it's going to be Team Secret
Okay.
going to Group Alpha.
네, 팀 시크릿이 그룹 알파로 가겠습니다.
All right, Team Secret did change their roster this year. I think there's a little bit to work on during this long break. Varel, of course, will be Group Omega. We'll be
A little
opening
bit
it
to
for you
work on.
guys.
That is
네.
true.
These are the
남은
blue.
배럴은
blue balls.
오메가에 배정됩니다.
All right, and Varel going to Group Omega. All right.
Okay,
Next
now-
up, let's go
now
to
it gets
pool
kinda
number
interesting.
2, which contains Zeta Division and Gen G.
네, 이어서
So for a
2번
group
풀
of death, we
추첨
want-
진행하도록 하겠습니다.
we want
제타와
Gen G
젠지가
here.
2번 풀에 있는데요.
All right, Gen G
Well,
going into Group Alpha.
Full team secret.
젠지가 그룹 알파에 위치하게 됐습니다. 다행히도 바렐과 젠지는 내전을 피할 수 있게 됐습니다.
And that should put Zeta Division in the other group. of Omega. Gen.G, a little bit of a surprise placement here in Kickoff, but we know they had some changes to their roster as well. Started shining a lot more at the end of Kickoff there, so I have high hopes for this team and Zeta Division as well.
네, 제타는 오메가 그룹에 들어가게 됐습니다.
The draw for Masters is after Americas
Pool
tonight.
number 3. We're ready for this. Contains full sense from Thailand.
If it's not your time
and
zone,
global
I'll
esports.
upload the video
3번
to
풀
YouTube.
추첨 시작합니다. 풀센스와 글로벌 e스포츠가 있는데요.
And that's global esports joining Group
Gen
Alpha.
G, Team Secret.
글로벌 e스포츠가 그룹 알파에 들어가게 됐습니다.
Both of these teams
What do you
had
reckon? Frost complaining about this
fantastic
one?
showings
Probably.
Here in Kickoff,
He can't
Global
complain about
Esports
this, surely.
Really fighting through the lower bracket there. I can't wait to see their performance going into stage 1. In full sense as well, you know, ex-teammates of the head coach from Global Esports. Also really good showing there halfway through Kickoff. I hope they come back a lot stronger.
네, 풀센스가 오메가
Not yet.
그룹에
Yeah, if he gets
위치하게
Paper X and
됐습니다.
Nongshim, he'll complain.
3 more
You're right.
pools to go. All right, we got DFM and
Could
DRX.
get a nice, could
the
get a
next
nice group.
pool. Let's find out who's going to be joining Group Alpha.
네, 4번 풀에는 DRX와 DFM이 있는데요.
DRX.
DRX가 그룹
Oh,
알파에
we get to
들어가면서
see Frost
젠지와
Tommy.
All right, this is going to
만나게 됐습니다.
We
We
get
got
Frost
people,
Tommy.
they're liking this.
Dude, put
Group
him in the
Alphas
skirmish,
and
man.
Group Omega is really shaping up.
Put him in the skirmish.
Okay, DFM. Must be the other one. I wonder why everyone's so excited about the DRX. global
Yeah, like
matchup.
how even the main guy was just like, oh, that's good.
I wonder why.
We've been waiting for it. I'm kind of excited for this to happen.
네, 이렇게 DFM이 그룹 오메가에 들어가게 됐습니다.
All right. Second to last pool. We got PaperX and RRQ who just played today. The
Go on,
very
put
last
PaperX in
match
Alpha.
of Kickoff was between these two. RRQ. Oh my god, 3 best of 5s in a row. PaperX joining.
네, 5번 풀에서는 페이퍼렉스가 알파 그룹에 들어가게 됐습니다.
Joining
Yeah,
the
let's
drama
get
over in
Alpha
Group
stacked.
Alpha. This is gonna be fun. And surely that leaves RRQ for Group Omega.
네, 이렇게 3일 내내 다전제를 치른 RRQ 그룹 오메가에 들어가게 됐습니다.
RRQ dodged the Gen.G match, at least for now. You know it's gonna happen at some point, so probably a little bit later in stage 1. Okay, last but not least, we have T1 and Nongshim in the final
Go on,
pool.
put Nongshim in A.
자,
Put him in
마지막
Alpha.
풀 추첨 시작하도록 할 텐데요. T1과 농심 중 알파 그룹에 들어갈
Oh, it's a
팀은
stacked group, man. Poor Team
Nongshim's gonna go
Secret.
to Group Alpha.
God, imagine
Nongshim,
being
our
Team
first
Secret
seed
right now.
Placement here for Pacific has never played against PaperX ever. They've
That's a
been talking about
s-
playing
that's a
against
strong
them
group.
since the very first Ascension, so I'm glad this might actually happen. All right, that leaves T1 for Group Omega.
네, T1이
Yeah,
그룹
not
오메가에
bad.
들어가게 되면서 농심 선수들이 기다렸던 페이퍼렉스와의
feel like
매치를
these four will be pretty
드디어
happy with that.
농심은 알파 그룹에서 치를 수 있게 됐습니다.
It's rough for these two.
Do we
Varo
like
might be able
this, guys?
to
This is pretty
어,
good.
do some
어떠신가요?
damage.
마음에 드시나요?
Yeah. Well, the draw is now complete. Let's look at the finalized groups.
All right.
It's going to be really
Really, really
exciting.
cool.
I definitely have my eyes on Group Alpha right now. There's a lot
Yeah, no,
going on
Alpha's
there. So in
awesome.
Group Alpha, we've got Nongshim, PaperX, DRX, Global Esports, Gen.G,
All right, pretty
and
sick.
Team Secret.
Again, if you missed the
네,
Santiago
그래서 그룹
draw tonight,
오메가입니다.
I'll upload the
T1,
video.
RRQ, DFM, 풀센스, 제타 디비전 그리고 바렐입니다.
And I'm so excited for this. It's so far away from now. We have to wait till April. But for now, a huge thank you to Seogwan Lee from Riot Games Korea
okay,
once
chat.
again for helping us with the draw.
네, 추첨에 도움을
We
주신
are done. Sorry, EMEA starts a little later today. I'm pretty sure it starts in 6 hours or something.
Started and ended with a ton of surprises. And honestly, at this point, it's
Raids. I imagine Chobra will go off. 5 hours.
who are the under? Oh, don't say it. There is like maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Like most
5 hours. Give me a streamer who's gonna stay online.
the traditional power.
Inspire, love that.
The underdogs aren't really under anymore, you know, they're surfacing.
Oh, definitely. They're the big.
This can't be the right one. Is this the right one?
순서를 마무리할 시간이 됐습니다. 2026년의 시작을 이변으로 물들였던 VCT Pacific Kickoff.
Maybe this is the right one.
그 덕분에 스테이지 1을
It is?
기대감은
This picture, man.
달하게 됐는데요.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. If you're up in 5.5 hours, we got EMEA probably straight into Americas as well. So more games, more best of 5, same stakes as we had today. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all a little later. I appreciate everyone. Thank you. Bye, guys. Bye. YouTubers, subscribe as well. Trying to get the numbers up. All right, appreciate everyone. Bye, everyone.
Myself and Jen here. We will see you guys over